Good morning! Good morning. Well rested, got coffee. I have coffee too. I have delicious coffee. It's squimshing time. It's time for squimshing. Good morning. Good morning. I like Foxu. I like honorable chatters. If you are confused about the start time, we had spring forward last night.
Morning, Kia.
Morning!
In case the guy from yesterday can't answer your gun question, I just wanted to offer my help. I'm a machinist, engineer, and competitive shooter who has designed and manufactured gun parts before.
Oh.
Happy to help if needed.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Maddie P. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Thank you, my guy. Thank you for the $25 doodles. I am not big brained when it comes to like custom parts, and I want to make sure I can, quality check efficiently. Is my big thing. I'm quiet for you. I'm just not yelling yet. This is like waking up. It's like waking up voice. So I'm just not screaming. What do I mean? I went live at 3 p.m. Eastern, just like always. This is a joke. I don't understand why, like, we have the spring forward thing like earlier than other people do. Like, what, like, if we're gonna have daylight savings time, why doesn't it all happen like on the same day? Like, why does it take several weeks for like other countries to do it? Don't make no sense. Who is Julia? She's a bitch. She's a bitch. Politics, local politics is the reason. The whole daylight savings time changes need to stop. I just hope that when it stops right now, right here, in this time frame. Because I like when I have until 3 a.m. to do my Azure Lane dailies instead of 2 a.m. Linda Best Girl, let's fucking go. Scott Roush, thank you for the 8-month member, my guy. Before I pop up, where my text? Before I pop up with the video game, I'm gonna catch up on some supers. I can bring my booba women here to keep us company. Little company booba women. And Julia's the bitch from Okage. That is correct. That is correct. Send Julia to the Middle East. Get her out of here. She doesn't deserve it. Ushioni lover, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Look at me saying your name correctly. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Always love the booba boats. I know. They're very warm despite being made of steel. Moose Nugget, thank you for the 15-month member, my guy. Most magnanimous Foxu, it's been 6 months since your gift of placenta, and my power wanes. I will need another ere long. You only ever get one placenta. You'll need to fight other honorable chatters and steal theirs if that is what you desire. Umbra Astrum, fucking huge, dude. Thank you for the 45-month tier 3 resub. Big Nambi, thank you, Umbra Astrum. Thank you. A dude named John, thank you for the 27-month. Wow. Insane Paco Taco, thank you for the full year. Foxy showed up on time after DST. I got really confused because, like, I wasn't in bed yet when the time switch happened, and then I was like, oh no, did I miss my time frame for my Razor tweet? I don't understand. The placenta wars of 2025. Oh no. Revenant Legion, thank you for the 7 months of Prune, my guy. Thank you. Sir Huggingtons, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Nice 3. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go to the top here and find my little spread'em sheetums. It's never the wrong time for Razor posting. My one loophole is that I have until 3 a.m. my time, because that is midnight Pacific time, and Razor's headquarters is in Pacific time. So I don't need to tweet by midnight Eastern. It has to be by midnight Pacific. See, that's my little loophole. So if it hits midnight on the Pacific Coast, then I have failed and missed my daily tweet. I had like something under my fingernail that was obnoxious. Technically correct. The best kind of correct, exactly. How is the Side Scrollers Plus thing? It's like a little call-in show. So I guess when I'm on Side Scrollers now, we're gonna have the regular show, and then at the end we're gonna have like people call in, like talk about what we talked about on the show. I know they've just started it, but I kind of like, my mods floated the suggestion of it would be good to have like a screening room to like screen people just a little bit with someone on the production team before they like bring them live. The Pacific Coast, yeah. I started playing Azure Lane 2 weeks ago, already level 41, I got a level 91 maxed out Minneapolis. You went South Dakota, and you were going to Friend Zone, Arizona, but you didn't have the heart. She has a really nice skin. She has a really nice skin. You're not a fan of Craig's remake into a male feminist gamer. Why do you think he's a male feminist gamer? Unless you're just talking about his glasses. You joined, but you're asleep while Side Scrollers is live? Bro, I need to drag myself out of bed for Side Scrollers. I don't know why there's so many gamers awake at noon, but you know. That was your worry? Even past some jack-off screaming slurs to fix their mics if they're gonna call in? Yeah. Yep, so hopefully they get that going. And I know he's really excited to like bring more types of content, so I'm interested to see where that'll go. And that like the voting for Real Game Awards is also bundled into like the Plus subscription. I know a bit more about like what he's wanting to do with the money that is going towards the Real Game Awards, but I'm hoping he'll make that public soon, because I feel like that's going to make some people who are worried about the price feel a little bit better about it. Even more so now that the time has changed. Make sure they're not going to echo the stream as they blast it on speakers. It shouldn't be surprising to me anymore, but it still surprises me how many normies will use a microphone with speakers. And so, like, you have just all of the feedback whenever they're not talking. It's really funny. And she keeps secrets because she hates us. Oh god. You have to wake up at 7 a.m. to watch the Hololive concert. We can do it once or twice a year. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Speaking of Jesus Christ, I forgot to take my meds. Hold on a second. Like, my shoulder just cricked itself and I was like, oh, that's what I forgot to do before stream. I forgot to take my meds. People who use laptop mic with speakers are a cancer when you're at work. Oh no. Oh no, chat vanishes. It's not that kind of meds. This is to make my nerve issue vanish, I guess you could say. See, streamers do that all the time without the feedback, so you assume that there's a plugin that takes care of that? People need to be using those plugins? I don't think I've ever seen a streamer successfully have open mic and also be using their computer speakers to listen to things and also have no feedback. If you've seen that, they're magicians. Those aren't real people. Just cut out the extra bones. I mean, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Chat, stop discouraging her from taking meds. It's okay, they can't discourage me from taking my pain medication. I need that shit. Wake up at 7 a.m. every weekday for work? That's too early. That's too early, man. Can't do that. Ziz is an audio wizard, so you trust him? I mean, maybe. Machine1318, thank you for the member yesterday. Thank you, my guy. Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 2. How do we get Foxu watchdogs to go after DEI? You give me a piece of the company to sniffer. I'll sniffer them out. You're late, but you promise you're straight. I just don't believe you, you homosexual. Adrian Cunningham, thank you for the 10. No Canadian province should be admitted to the Union until they establish they don't expect handouts. Remember, they're used to free, quote-unquote, stuff from the government. We don't need more commies voting. I'm still upset from learning about the housing shit I did yesterday. Oh, fucking... I just... How? How was the government subsidizing so many people who couldn't afford their mortgages? I don't even need to ask how the bank was giving those people mortgages because they were getting paid by the government, so obviously it was good for them.
Fun than I imaged. Thanks.
A Turbov, 21, thank you for that 25. I wanted to say you had a blast with the script workshop yesterday. 10 times more fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, once we actually got into it, it was fun as fuck, and my anxiety abated, as it were. A dynamic cardioid microphone would help with the speaker feedback issue. It's designed to reject sounds from the side. Yeah, I mean, a streamer's gonna have, like, a professional mic setup, but, like, some jack-off at the office is gonna have, like, you know, a CVS mic, or, like a lapel mic, or using a laptop mic, right? Like, they're not gonna have something good. How to defeat anxiety? Have fun! Yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Turbov, my guy. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5. Good morning. You have minor experience in gunsmithing. Should you put in a mod ticket if the other two guys can't help with my issue? I don't want to get in too many conversations with people because then I'll get overwhelmed and stop answering all of you. So you know, just to be honest, you know, if I think about how many people I have to respond to, I just won't respond to anyone. So I want to take it one step at a time. What mic do I have? I have a Rode NT1, and I really like my microphone, but I think I need a new pop filter, because I've had my pop filter since I got the microphone back in, like, 2019. But it's kind of like color changed on, like, both sides at this point. So I don't know if it's, like, from exposure to the sun, or if it's, like, just the natural state of metal losing its painted coating. Like, I don't know, man. You love your Rode NT1A? I love the Rode too. I don't have any fucking complaints about it. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have the Rode arm that the mic goes on as well. But the microphone is too heavy. The Rode microphone is too heavy for the Rode arm. So it frequently, like, tilts forward, and I have to adjust it all the time. It's very obnoxious. And Kirsche, what was the art commission site I suggested the other day? VGen. VGen is the art commission site. Probably don't need a new one. Quality sounds good. Oh, no. I mean, the pop filter is still working as it should, but, like, the metal losing its coat of paint triggers my autism. So that's why I would get a new one. What is this game? This is Azure Lane that's on the screen. I typically throw it up when I am catching up on Super Chats. Hell Saber, thank you for that member, my guy. Thank you for the member. Going back to yesterday. Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the 10 gift members yesterday. Thank you. Thank you. The Rode arm has torsion screws. If you tighten it up, it'll be less saggy. Nope. I have my torsion screws as tight as they can possibly be, and it still sags. So, I mean, it's very possible that I am just a woman, and so I am not capable of doing it correctly. That is certainly a possibility, but to my knowledge, I have done it correctly, and my microphone still makes the arm sag forward. Make Tim tighten them? I did that last time when I cleaned my arm, and it's still sagging. Breath humidity will cause the paint to peel. Oh, I didn't know it was from my breath. That's interesting. Because especially, I don't really, like, look at my microphone and talk into it. Typically, I'm looking at my computer and my microphone is, like, off to the left of my face. So, you're about to say, in before woman arm, too weak to screw tightly. Adding a washer might help tighten it up. Oh, I see, you're getting too fancy for me. I can't do that. Alma, thank you for the 15. My vids help you through the deployment. Much love. Ooh! I don't think I can ask where you're deployed to, but I hope it's a not super dangerous area. You know, maybe somewhere like Japan or Korea. They tend to sag as time goes on. We're talking about microphones. Hello, Cece. Hello, Cece lady. Adding a washer is very easy. I don't know about that. There's no more deployments. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just reading the super chats, man. A washer is the most minor of mechanic skills. I have 0 mechanical skill. You ever just adjust it while it was screwed tight? Working with the audio setup, you learn mic stand sag tends to be caused by wear and tear from doing that. I don't think so. I mean, the most I do is just, like, push it to the side, and that's not like the washer bit. That's like the whole arm turns, so that's like, I don't know how to describe that. Mic stuff is the bane of your existence. Yeah, if it's not in the state of it just works, I just don't know what to do with it. This woman can't even IKEA. Well, you know, there are men who can't IKEA either. And that's why the drawers in my nightstand have been installed upside down. Chad, her skill is so low she can only roll a D1 die. True. She dumped all of her skill points into pattern recognition and investigation. She has no points into mechanics. True and real. True and actually real. Azure Lane makes close to 200 mil a year. You think they could afford non-chibi models? I like the chibi models. I like when you buy a skin, you get like a full artwork skin and you get a little chibi skin. I think they're cute. IKEA is literally a different language. Not even the Swedes understand it. Is a man who can't IKEA truly a man? No. Devil Fruit Zero, thank you for the member. You want to say you love my cute brand of brain damage content? You wish I found my channel sooner? White pills were definitely needed. Well, welcome. You're here now. You're here now, Mr. Devil Fruit. Thank you. John in English, thank you for the 2. Schizo, get help. They do need the help. There's lots of funny schizos roaming around. Tora, thank you for the €2.49. You love my autistic voice? Thank you. I have the autisms, but not medically. Only internetly. This is why she needs a handy himbo. I need one so bad. I was like, oh, you reminded me. I talked about it a little bit yesterday where I was just like in my own brain about, oh, this house that's too far away, maybe I should get it. And I texted my real estate lady about how exciting it is that, you know, like how angry I am that people who shouldn't have gotten mortgages were getting subsidized by our government and our tax dollars to have their mortgages paid for them. But how exciting it is that all of these people who shouldn't have gotten mortgages in the first place are going to be losing their homes and getting foreclosed on, which means I might be able to find a house easier and cheaper, unless BlackRock comes in and just fucking eats everyone. So, I forgot to send her this link and ask her a question. What's my question? I'm trying to not talk out loud so I don't say anything I shouldn't. Hold on, chat. Okay. Real estate agent has been contacted. Torsion your mic away from your paint peeling breath if you need to. Everyone's breath is paint peeling if, I guess, it's blowing on something for over 5 years. Be sure to look into the USDA loans as well. Might be able to get some better deals if I'm willing to live outside of metro areas. I don't like living in the metro area. But I also don't think I qualify for USDA. I don't know what that is. Like and subscribe. You gotta go to work. Nice to catch a bit alive, though. Have a good day at work, Corey, my dude. Help. Silly fox who has to focus to not dox herself. It's very hard. It's very hard. U.S. Department of Agriculture. I'm not a farmer, man. USDA hate. Piotr Suwala, thank you for the member yesterday, my guy. Thank you. Tech, thank you for the 5. You heard chat was writing scripts. Can you get a refill on your meds here? Does the Kirsche pharmacy take my insurance? That's the wrong kind of script. No, we weren't giving away meds yesterday. Keyboard ASMR. Oh, did you hear me tapping my phone? Piotr Suwala, thank you for the 5 gift members yesterday, my dude. Thank you. Risk Videos, thank you for the 5. It's tasty, concentrated coffee, sweetened with condensed milk. It can make it go brrr. It has nothing to do with the bungholes of small critters. Oh, that was the coffee. That was he mentioned a coffee yesterday, and it made me think of like the bunghole monkey coffee or whatever it is, where like there are these special coffee beans that get eaten by these monkeys in some Southeast Asian country, and then they shit out the coffee beans, and then they make coffee out of those shitted coffee beans. USDA loans are pretty good if you can find a good house. That's the problem though. All the houses in New England are pretty bad. Well, they're not pretty bad, but there are a lot of bad houses. I guess it kind of blows my mind how many people like have a house and then just let it fall into a miserable state of disrepair. Like, brother, your house value is not really gonna go up if you let it, you know, become a crack shack. Like, it's not a guaranteed, like, oh, I bought this thing for $170,000 back when the market wasn't as fucked, and now I'm magically going to be able to get $500,000 for it, even though it's dilapidated and moldy and falling apart. Like, that's just not a realistic outlook, my guy. Houses are expensive to maintain, and when you can't maintain them, they become much more expensive to maintain very quickly. I mean, that's true. That's very true. Thank you for the bless yous, chat. It's, and I mean, I guess when we're looking at that thing yesterday, that what did it say? It was like 67% of people who were given fucking mortgages or whatever at that point in time were above the 43% debt to income ratio. How is it more than 50% of people were close to having 50% debt to income ratio, and they're not going to be able to save for anything? So yeah, for those kinds of people, it would make perfect sense that they're not able to upkeep a fucking house that they already can't fucking afford. You love seeing crack shacks being sold for like 80K too. Brother, if a crack shack was being sold for 80K, I would buy that shit. I'd be like, I don't care that the meth lab has leaked into the walls and is dangerous, all right? I'm gonna fix that. Like 80K? Oh my god, I would cry to find a house that cheap. 80K is insanely cheap now. I'd be all fucking over that, man. The last crack shack I talked about on stream was a little over $500,000. The guy finally lowered the price, but he only lowered it to like the 490. So I was like, there ain't no way, my guy. He's trying to get more than what he paid for it before the family member he was helping by buying the house in the first place. I bet his family member is one of those people who's given a mortgage that they can't afford, because the family member went into foreclosure, and this guy was like, oh, okay, well, I'll buy the house and then you can pay your mortgage to me. But I guess for whatever reason that didn't work out, and the inside of the house was just like a complete disaster. Like, some of the walls were like missing the wall part. Like, you could see the inside cotton candy, and just like the sheetrock was missing. I was like, how do you get to this fucking point? I don't understand. Angie. Drywall. Colorado has condemned meth houses for like 200 to 300K. But you have to pay for cleanup and decontamination. Yeah, that's like all on you, man. That's all on you if you buy the crack shack. Next time on Kirsche's My Little Crack House. I showed off one in Seabrook before, where like they had the house number like tiled in different shingle color on their roof. I was like, man, bro, 80K, you can barely buy an F-150 for 80K? The Midwest has tons of those cheap crack shacks if you get desperate. Oh, yeah, you know. The house comes with a complimentary cotton candy in the walls, but it's display only. I think more, like, I don't know if I'm more angry about the people who shouldn't be getting mortgages being given mortgages and then getting paid for by our tax dollars, or seeing houses that went off market because they got sold last year be put back on market as multifamily rentals. Or like that house that I was looking at recently that got sold a week ago and is now back up as a rental. I don't know which kind of person I hate more, if I'm going to be honest. You can buy a house in Detroit and Michigan for like 5K to 8K. It's fully gutted and in a shit area. The seller's the government though, so you can get hit with property tax. I don't understand your last sentence because everybody has to pay property tax. You watch some house restoring people over 18 months rebuild a French crack den in the south of France into a more proper house. End result is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like, if someone has the money to restore a house, like, yeah, they can take on all the crack shacks they want and turn them back into nice buildings. I am not in that tax bracket. I am not in the tax bracket of being able to buy, like, a $500,000 crack shed and then put in the amount of money needed to turn it into a livable habitation. You're looking to buy a house due to work moving, you can't find anything livable, i.e. not needing, ripping out and rebuilding for less than $160,000. But I say that I hate those people as much as people who buy Victorians and turn them into beige things. I'm just saying, if you want your beige empire inside of your home, and instead of buying like a new construction or just like an average looking house, you buy a Victorian or like a stately colonial, and then you tear that bitch apart on the inside. If I had one bullet and the choice between shooting that person and a communist, I would let the commie live. Aren't Twitch streamers filthy rich? This is sarcasm! I mean, I'm not like Asmongold over here, I'm just an anime woman. To the chipper with you. That's harsh but fair. I was like, you have somehow done more damage to the culture than this communist, alright? There are many factors, like families, which you're sadly a part of, who are shit with managing money, which says a lot to you. I just like... And I mean, I guess it makes a little bit of sense, because even I believe that my pre-approval I'm being given is more than what I can afford to do. So it makes sense that people with lower IQ than a retarded fox woman would get a pre-approval letter and be like, oh, I can afford so much house, this is wonderful! And then they get locked into a mortgage that they, in fact, cannot afford. It's a rifle round that pierces through both people. Oh. Twitch streamers are only rich if they're friends with Hassan Piker. Very good friends with Dan Clancy. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. What if the Pinko commie made them change the house? Who would you shoot? We're getting too into the nitty gritty off a offhand joke here. You're watching me talk about sodas in my stream the other day, and you were wondering, have I ever had a Tab soda? No, but I like the Code Monkey song that talks about Tab. It's fine, you can just beat the commie to death with the gun. True. Now you're thinking with olive oil. Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 5. It is impossible to listen to a Foxy stream without her saying some randomly deranged sexual shit. Oh, I have a tab for that. Hold on. I have tabs for super chats from yesterday. It's in my wrong browser though, so give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, I think it's this browser page. Yeah. Load, you piece of shit. Load, you piece of shit. Man suffers intestine necrosis after his fiancée electrocutes his belly for 3 hours as a premarital pain test. Do you think that's going a little far? Do you think maybe 3 hours of electrocution for like a premarital test is a bit much? You know, I don't mean, you know, shocking news. China's crazy. 3 hours! Yeah, I guess she was really trying to simulate what, like, contractions would be like if you were in labor, because typically you're in labor for several hours, right? But I don't know why anyone thought this would be a good idea. She didn't marry that little bitch, right? Oh, you guys will be cheering for him when I get to the end of this, because this was pre-read. I couldn't help myself, I had to read it. A woman in China subjected her fiancé to an extreme test by making him endure simulated childbirth pain for 3 hours, leading to severe health complications. The man suffered from intestinal necrosis and had to undergo emergency surgery after the prolonged electric shock treatment. While it is common for individuals to test their partners before marriage, some take it to extreme levels. A case in point is a young woman from the Henan province, China, who allegedly put her fiancé through hours of stomach electrocution as a way of replicating labor pain. It's unclear why the man accepted the test. I guess he really wanted to marry this crazy woman. I wonder what the sex was like. Or if he had any idea what he was getting into. But he clearly didn't expect to develop intestine necrosis and have to get emergency surgery because of it. The horrific experience convinced him to not only break off the engagement, but also sue the woman he was going to marry for damages. And I feel like this is the correct path to take, right? Like, if you had to get emergency surgery because your intestines were dying inside of you, yeah, I feel like suing is the correct course of action. Can't beat the crazy pussy. He was like, the grippy is worth it until the surgeries. Never mind, he's not a total simp. Thank God, dude. The woman wrote on the Chinese social media platform RedNote that her mother and sister suggested that she make her fiancé experience the pain of childbirth before getting married to ensure that he would be more considerate of his wife. At first, the man opposed the idea vehemently, but she insisted, and he reluctantly agreed in the end. This is your friendly reminder that women fucking hate each other, and women want nothing more than to see those that are close to them fail in their personal lives. Never trust a woman with any information about your personal life, because she will try to sabotage it. They're a fuck-up family right there. The grueling test took place in a maternity care facility run by the woman's sister. I think the sister was trying to, like, kill the husband. You think she was like, oh, you know, making him experience pain was already a bonus, but now I can just straight up kill him. Wouldn't that be great? It's always the damn sisters, the evil stepsisters. Thanks, Chinese Cinderella. Using an electrical stimulation device designed specifically to stimulate the pain of childbirth.
Code monkey like Fritos.
Code monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew.
Cody monkey very simple man with big warm fuzzy secret heart.
Code monkey like you.
Love the foxy. Awawawa.
Awawawa.
Thank you, Mystic Matt, for the $30 doodles. Thank you. I also liked the TV show that used that song. It was a fun little show. Ooh, Code Monkey. Yeah, it's a good song, good show. In her online confession, the woman wrote that she slowly increased the intensity of the electrical current for the first 90 minutes. And then cranked up the power to the maximum for another 90 minutes. Like, did they have him, like, strapped to the chair? Like, I don't understand, man. How do you go through that at max for 90 minutes? My boyfriend started to feel miserable from level 8 and couldn't help cursing by level 10, the woman wrote. At level 12, he was sweating and breathing rapidly due to severe pain. By the end of the experience, he was completely exhausted and his stomach was as hard as a board. He just decided to tough it out. Jesus Christ. That night, the man experienced severe abdominal pain and vomited several times. He appeared to feel better the next day, but then his condition worsened to the point that he needed medical attention. After being rushed to the hospital, the man was diagnosed with intestine necrosis and scheduled for emergency resection surgery. After learning about the torture he had been subjected to, the man's family was furious, I feel like rightfully so, right? And warned his fiancée that she was not welcome at the hospital, adding that the engagement was off and that she should get ready for a lawsuit. Although the woman took to RedNote to ask for advice on how to deal with the situation, she received so much criticism that she ended up taking down her post and closing her account. Women. By that time, screenshots of her confession were already doing the rounds online. According to Chinese legal experts, if the man or his family file a complaint, the guilty party faces up to 3 years in prison and paying compensation to the victim. I would not want to go to a Chinese prison, man. Like, this woman kind of fucked herself. This woman's sisters kind of fucked her. I wonder if the family's celebrating. They're like, yeah, we ruined that dumb bitch's life. Hell yeah. Put that bitch in the Uyghur camps. Should have gone to Am I the Asshole to get validation from everyone there. I haven't read too many Am I the Asshole posts, but they are always fucking fascinating whenever I have. I like just the things that people will type there. Women can't live with them, so they don't kill you. Can we talk about the Cheeto Zard that showed up at the bottom of the article? Is that the one that went for like $80,000? Yeah. Yeah. Pokemon-shaped Cheeto-Zard sold for $87,840 at auction. Somebody brought that up, I think last week. And that's been making the rounds. I'm sorry, what? Pokemon fans are insane, chat. Worth every penny. Who was the sick freak who designed a machine to simulate the pain of childbirth? There are a lot of men who will basically treat a pregnant wife like she's making up all of the complications and all of the pain and how much it struggles to do things while pregnant. So someone invented a machine to simulate the pain of childbirth to show these men that they're fucking retarded. So it has like an actual place of use in couples therapy, but you have to have someone who's not a psychopathic family member being the one to administer it. Finding cool Cheeto is equivalent to finding cool stick. Yeah, that's true. This is the Pokecuck version of the Jesus Toast. Do you think the same person who owns the Jesus Toast now owns the Cheeto-Zard? Like, their life is just, they want to collect all the weird-shaped foods? Knowing how many VTubers love Pokemon, you'd expect Pokemon fans are anything but okay. I mean, me. Literally me. I love Pokemon. Her obviously single, nosy sister. Yeah, obviously, man. You found a new item to add to the Geneva Convention for cruel and unusual punishment. It's unfortunately not an accurate simulation, but it gives dumbass fuckboys a benchmarker for how painful it can be. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't think you're ever going to be able to completely accurately simulate the pain of, like, childbirth, but, you know. Don't need a machine to simulate that. Men pass kidney stones. There's a difference between liking Pokemon and being a Pokemon adult, like a Disney adult, right? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I feel like some people just find him comfortable, but like when I see a fully grown adult wearing like a Pokemon onesie with like a hood and like chewing on a pacifier, I'm just like, I'm suspicious of you, lad. You make me feel uncomfortable, lady. I feel like there's something in your mental development that got stunted at some point, and so you're not capable of functioning as an actual adult. Maybe they are, and they just think it's comfy, but like, you know, that's just my immediate thought when I see that shit. You don't think that's a Pokemon adult? More an ABDL? When I say onesie, I mean like the pajamas, not like the baby onesie. But it's still weird to me. I haven't worn like footy pajama onesies that zip up since I was probably like 8 years old, you know? You know? Don't most women take an epidural during childbirth? Does the machine have that option? Probably not, because epidurals also have a very high chance of fucking you up for the rest of your life. And I feel like if you're just going to hook yourself up to a simulated childbirth experience, you might not want to get fucked up for the rest of your life. You're more of a Digimon person, not much of a Pokemon person. Digimon felt like Shin Megami Tensei when there are certain Digimons named after biblical figures like Lucifer. There just wasn't enough Digimon merch. My Patamon plush, my brain died for a second. My Patamon plush from Mecha whatever website finally came in. I ordered this thing like over a year ago. Kink shaming is her kink. It is. It truly is. Bike Short Senpai, thank you for the 2. Let me love my Lopunny / Vaporeon in peace? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Here's a great example of a normal Poke fan. I don't know if I'd call myself normal, but I appreciate your, trust in me, I guess is the way to phrase that.
Monya.
Patiently waiting for the Kirsche plushie. Those should be shipping out next month. Those should be shipping out next month. Schadenfreude time. Might have heard already. Small Johnny Smalley versus South Korea update. He pled guilty. Yeah, I've been seeing Legal Mindset post about it. I've been seeing him post about it, so hopefully he's going to see the inside of a Korean prison for quite a long time. I'm hoping so. Still like Pokemon, but Game Freak really doesn't care anymore. I literally cannot argue that fact. And I think it's delusional how some people are just like, oh my god, look at what Pokemon's doing with their new game. They're changing the combat a little bit. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, you'd think a company with as much money as the Pokemon Company and Game Freak and Nintendo might be able to do like a little better than a game that looks like it came out 15 years ago, maybe. Like, Remember, chat, it's easy to break a 3DS. Just a reminder. You're bringing up other streamers in Twitch chat, big-brained. Well, I guess Johnny Somali is a streamer, but he's also a piece of shit, so I don't know. I don't really count that. Not even a die-hard fan could honestly say. There's some people that are, like, delusional and they think that Nintendo's in the right for suing Palworld and shit. You really like Sword and Shield, although your heart lies with Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Yeah, those are the best. Gen 2, best gen, in my opinion. Speaking of Digimon, did I watch the Digimon story trailer? I don't think so. Korea bros cleaning up the streets, you gotta love them. The craziest Digimon merch you ever had was a flip book of the Greymon transformation that you won at the Warner Brothers movie park in Germany. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Speaking of pretty cool, back to thanking you guys. I didn't think I missed, like, this many yesterday. Dude, my Stream Elements fucking lied to me. My Stream Elements said that I got everyone, and there's, like, a chunk of people that I missed. Why does Stream Elements hate everyone? Anthony, thank you for the 10. To be fair, we all want to do Pain. Goth girls for the win. Hot take. I didn't think Pain was attractive. I thought she looked really bad with her short hair. And I never really cared when I got new dress spheres for her, because I didn't think she looked good in any of them. I only liked Riku and Yuna. I couldn't stand Pain, like, the way she looked, and I couldn't stand the way she talked. I did not like her. Lulu, best goth girl. Fuck Pain. Did I hear about the German soccer match that got cancelled because the kid of one of the players ran over and bit the referee on the testicle? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? You didn't like Pain, but all your friends did. Pain looked like a gender-bent Orin. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Pain. You'll never forgive the Stream Elements. Fucking Stream Elements, dude. Anthermaba C, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Is this contrarian edginess the hipster effect? Would objective good and bad come back? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at this point, man. Clown World in full effect. Entirety of Pokemon's battling relies solely on Gen 4 changes. The physical special split remains the single best change of all time. True. Bury that kid's hand in mud. Fuck, you don't do that. Lulu was best. Pain was weird. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Pain. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 2. Imagine consuming media newer than 2012. Trying to think of anything I've played after 2012 besides Quime Bobs, and I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Her name means bread in French, so you never took her seriously! Oh, that's funny. Didn't China uncover funding by Falun Gong? I don't know what that is. Pain was one of the party members who gave you a what are they trying to do with this character feeling, aside from angry, brooding stereotype. I just felt that she was an angry, brooding lesbian. I didn't dislike her for being a lesbian. I disliked her for just, like, being boring, you know? Azure, oh yeah, Azure Lane, that's true. I guess a good point, thank you. Palworld, also true. Nothing memorable? No, it's not that it's nothing memorable, it's that my brain doesn't work. Pain isn't the French word, it's pan. What is it? Is it there like an Alpan, like P-A-I-N, and everyone is just like, oh, that's the bread. Judgment was 2022. God, I want to play that game again. Cook Serve Delicious. I actually don't know when Cook Serve Delicious came out. God forbid lesbians are boring, Kirsche. I don't want a boring character in a video game as a main character. Are any of those streamer games? I actually don't really play too many streamer games. I think the only time I really do is like in part-time Super Terrorist collabs, right? Deadly Premonition 1? Oh, hell yeah. I guess I played a ton past 2012, so that guy's just wrong. Weekend has my judgment. Look, I'm not starting 2 JRPGs simultaneously, so we're gonna have to finish Okage before we can think about judgment. Cook Serve Delicious was 2012. Oh, fuck! I've been playing that game for ages! First Cook Serve Delicious originally came out October 5th, 2012. That's nuts! Insolent, thank you for the 5 Canadians. To be fair, if you were deep in meme culture in 2013, you've probably seen every scene from Star Wars Episode 2 and 3 out of order. The only meme I remember from Star Wars, I think, was like way before 2013. And it was like the Star Wars rap The one where they're like, knock him out the box, Luke. Yeah, knock him out. Knock him out the box, Luke. Yeah, knock him out. I don't remember any of the other lyrics to that song, but hopefully other people just had a blast from the past from me doing that. Now this is pod racing. To be fair, Judgment, we're breaking the law. You cannot remember when they were from. Technical victory. You know all the words to that. I liked listening to that because, like, the people put a lot of fucking effort into the song and the animation. Didn't matter that I knew nothing about Star Wars. I should see the Star Wars Seagull song. I'm Han Solo. I think that's a new one. This is from, like, 2005 or some shit. Like, I'm pretty sure the Star Wars rap that I'm talking about predates even the end of the world, you know? I think it predates that. That has to be pre-2006. Yeah. That's a mighty fine gin and tonic, R2. I'm gonna talk about the guy who was shot by the Secret Service. I didn't know a guy got shot by the Secret Service. You weren't a fan of 10-2 in general. Pain was forgettable. Riku is Riku. They ruined Yuna. Yuna was so pretty in 10, but she was tomboyish in 10-2. I disagree. I don't think she was tomboyish in 10-2. They just made her, like... Throughout the game of 10, she was incredibly, like, shy and reserved. And she sort of had to learn to stand up for herself, which is what, like, Titus helped her do as well. Like, she felt confident around him. And because she fell in love with him, she obviously wanted to go find him. But if she wanted to do that, she couldn't rely on other people, and she had to be more confident and more strong than she was in the first game. Not, like, strong, like, actual strength-wise, but strong, like, mentally. And so I think, like, the costume change and the fact that the game starts with her doing a... Like, she was supposed to be doing a concert, but then the other lady had stolen her dress sphere. I think that kind of goes to show that, like, she had acquired that confidence to be able to do these kinds of things, right? You always named him Sididus? I don't understand. Penis cures woman, the game. Yeah, a good lover will cure a lot of things in people. In 10-2, she was more like Titus. Yeah, exactly. I love that. I love that man. He's so cute, so wonderful. Foamy the squirrel. True. My dad loved Foamy. This here Anakin guy might be Vader someday later. Now he's a small fry. Are those lyrics that I don't remember? Apparently they're ethnic cleansing the Christians and other minorities in Syria now. Oh yeah, I saw the videos for that. Hell yeah, Foamy the squirrel. It's a Weird Al song. Oh, I'm not gonna get any Weird Al references because I'm part of the 1% of the population who thinks Weird Al isn't funny.
Munya.
Titus is E tier.
I like him! I like him!
The Small Fry was a Weird Al song based on American Pie? Okay, alright. You think Weird Al is annoying? Same! Same, I did not like Weird Al. And I was a huge fan of parody songs. So it was very weird that I didn't like Weird Al. Keck McKeckerson, thank you for the 10. You're late. Hey, Kier, how's it hanging? What are we doing today? We did a script yesterday. We're doing script writing. You loved Weird Al when you were a kid? Actually, there's one Weird Al song that I did find not funny, but I liked it. And it was a more recent Weird Al song. I want to say maybe like 2016 or some shit. But I don't remember what the name of the song was. I don't remember what song it was. Was it? Yeah, I think it was the Dictionary English one. I think it was that one. Foamy the Squirrel was good. You only like 3 of his songs, not funny, just fun. Yeah, Word Crimes. I think it might have been Word Crimes. That sounds familiar. I don't think I can play that on stream. Yeah, 2016 was like yesterday. I feel like the last 9 years have been 2016. Like, the number keeps going up, but we're perpetually stuck in a time loop of 2016. It's just been years of the same arguments and the same retorts to those arguments that make no fucking sense. Rucka Rucka Ali is better than Weird Al. Hard agree. Hard agree. The celebrity deathmatch made you so mad. Music television, you side with the politicians, really? You understand why Kirsche liked Titus? He's a retard and looked like Meg Ryan, gay vibes, but he was nice. I think he's much more attractive than Meg Ryan, you freak. To be honest, it feels more like we're stuck in 2013 for- Fuck that, I wish we could go back to at least 2013, man. Like, ideally, we just go back to 1999 and we're stuck there perpetually. I'll deal with the AOL, man, please. Everything You Know is Wrong was pretty good. Oh, is that a song too? You have sad news for me? The time compression, I feel, is just me getting older. As you grow old, time feels like it moves faster, and things that happened 5 or 6 years ago feel like they happened last year. I don't know. I mean, like, I know that's a thing, but I feel like there's enough people with the, like, perpetually 2016 mindset that it's less that and more of, like, a weird phenomenon. Chris turned into an asshole? I don't know who that is. Maybe we'll crack AGI and the Matrix will become reality. Splocky, thank you for the 5R. It's okay, Kier. I'm sure the time will come for you to lore dump all the JRPGs you played, empathize and not getting general American culture references too. I'm just like a foreigner. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Did I read the other 8 Ender books? I did not. I didn't even know there were 8 of them. I had only read the game one. Only the game. Expand doc. Yeah, we had to empty our dick. There's too many women there. Inari Ninetales, thank you for the 10. Dresden Files is still, to this day, your favorite book series. I've never heard of that. I have not heard of that series. Sonny Crockett, thank you for the 5. If you have a movie night, you should put on The Hitcher, 1986. It has Rutger Hauer as a murderous hitchhiker and C. Thomas Howell as his target. That sounds like it could be interesting. I'm very, like, I guess picky about old films. Because, like, some old films are fucking bangers, dude. But there's a lot of older films that are just really boring and really oddly shot. Titus was gay and retarded because he was a teenager like us when we played it. Dude grew from gay to manly in 120 hours of my playthrough. Was he even a teenager? I thought he was, like, 20 or some shit when I played. I just assumed he was older than I was when I was playing the game. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I could have just fucking kept dingle-dangling in the thing. He was 17? Really? I had no idea. He looked like a whole-ass man, dude. That is insane to me. Fuck it. I love Titus, okay? Orin was only 35? This is like when you guys tell me Matt Walsh is only 38. But he looks like he's in his 50s. Orin did not look that young. What the fuck? Orin is the Matt Walsh of the Final Fantasy series. Oh my god. Dresden Files, how many times can we beat the same protagonist half to death but still make him win? Somebody found the Star Wars rap? Wait, really? I can probably play that one. There's no way that's DMCA-able, right? There's no way that there's any sort of fucking claim on this thing from fucking albino black sheep, right? Whoosh. Who fucking what reacted this, you fucking piece of shit? Oh my god, it's over 3 minutes long? Really? This is a high-quality version of the special edition video, uploaded 16 years ago in 2008. I wonder when this was originally uploaded to the internet in general. This is my horse. I actually hated the Horse's Amazing song. I felt like too many people quoted it. I was even okay with people quoting Candy Mountain, but for some reason the like Lemonade Piss Horse song bothered me. I couldn't tell you why. What the fuck am I doing? I was doing something. I don't remember. I don't remember what I was doing. I felt like I had to do something before I played the song, but I don't remember what it was anymore. Oh god, my brain is so fucking broken, chat. Please help. I was like, where's the sound? Should dedicate a stream to old albino black sheep and Newgrounds videos.
It's not the north or the south side. No, it's not. It's the dark side. You are correct. In front of the empire, to all you
So This video was all of my knowledge about Star Wars.
What does thy bidding, my master? It's a disaster. Skywalker, we're after. What if he could be turned to the dark side? Yes, he'd be a powerful ally. Another dark Jedi. He will join us or die. We got Death Star. We got Death Star. We got Death Star.
Oh shit, this takes you back. Fucking jam into this while playing Neopets, man. Let's go.
Run to dig a ball.
I'm a soldier. I'm mounted and told ya. I thought I told ya. Don't be unwise. Took me not by my side. You won't believe your eyes. Watch the X-Wing rise.
Yoda, why you being a player hater? You know that I still must confront Lord Vader.
But Luke, not ready are you?
But there's a city in the clouds where they keep my crew. A Jedi's got a
Zoomer brain rot was fine. Yeah, I feel like our brain rot like this was a little bit more high effort.
Yeah, that's right, R2. I just set a new course. We're going to Cloud City. It's a mighty good gin and tonic, which makes me up another.
Well animated for a 2008 Flash video. I think this is before 2008. 2008 is just when it was uploaded to YouTube. Because this used to be on Albino Black Sheep, like, before that.
Impressive. Now release your anger. You must have sensed that your prisoner in danger.
Oh, why'd you slice off my hand?
It's imperative that you understand. Obi-Wan would never bother. Tell me more about your father.
He told me enough. He told me you killed him.
Then there's something I must reveal. Then I'm your father. 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 I'm your father.
Knock him out. Knock him out the box, Luke. Knock him out. I'm so glad just from me saying that, people were able to fucking know what I was talking about. You think the animation isn't the original? No, the YouTube uploaded version is the updated visuals. So it was even jankier than this when it was originally uploaded. You first saw it on Newgrounds? Albino Black Sheep, I'm pretty sure, existed before Newgrounds? Dear Lord, what did I come back into here? Millennial brain rot. Original internet brain rot. Whenever I talk about, like, shit that I watched on Albino Black Sheep as well, I have to bring up... I can't spell it. I have to bring up this. Oh my god, it's literally from a fucking indie art archive. I can show a shitting Pikachu, right? Shitting Pikachu is fine. This is like... This was one of the very first Flash animations I ever saw. And I was like, I fucking love the internet. I don't know why this was made, or who made this, but this lives in my head rent-fucking-free to this day. Like, just randomly it'll start playing in my head, and despite my inability to remember most things, I can remember almost every single frame of this song. Big Titty James isn't real, he can't hurt you! Oh my god, it reminds me of the girl from Gundam they edited to have the insane face! The nostalgia's going to kill you. Yeah, I mean, I did a big section of stream where I went through a lot of the, like, rather good animations that I spent a ton of time watching. Because I will frequently talk about I love the orange game. The orange game's my favorite game. Yay, yay for the orange game. And I had people asking, like, what the fuck are you talking about? So I just showed a whole bunch of rather good animations. I liked that shit. I think that was around the same time, like, when Rather Good was making stuff, was when, Neil Sedishurker Burr 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Obama. I think that guy started making his Flash animations around the same time that Rather Good was. I can't pronounce his fucking name, but hopefully you know who I mean. There's an entire genre of Flash animation called animutation. Yeah. Happy Halloween indeed, Azure Lane. Well, I'm wearing a Halloween skin, alright? Girl, I want to take you to a gay bar. I didn't know, or at least I guess maybe I didn't remember, that they actually put the Rather Good, like, fucking weird hamster things in an actual Quiznos commercial. Like, I had seen the Quiznos, like, Flash animations, but I guess in my child brain, I was like, oh, they just did that. I didn't think they were real commercials. Oh, my God. Look up Radiskull and Devil Doll. Cool Flash animation? That doesn't sound familiar to me. Neopets, you too were almost indoctrinated into Scientology as a kid. True and real. I remember always going to the Giant Omelet for my dailies. I also played Gaia Online and managed to escape ungroomed, so I had that going for me. Not for lack of trying, because I definitely knew that there were fucking older people talking to me, but, like, you know. Django's Corner, thank you for the huge fucking 50. Out of curiosity, what music does the Foxu listen to? I used to be able to, like, play Spotify through an audio track split, but ever since I started streaming on YouTube, I can't really do that, because YouTube fucking hates fun. But this is a cop-out answer, honestly, but I will unironically listen to anything as long as it sounds good. It's just, like, I know people hate that answer, but my playlist is very schizophrenic. Like, I have everything from like Celtic folk metal to sad boy mumble rap. Like, I have Japanese songs, Korean songs, Russian songs, like songs I don't even fucking remember what language they're in, you know? Like, basically, as long as it sounds nice and I can jam to it, I'm down to listen to it. You relate to that? Yeah. I should check out despair.com to see what essentially the creators of internet memes, they were doing satirical videos of 90s business motivator posters. Interesting. Put up the Celtic folk music. Jethro Tull was really the only thing you would listen to when you were younger. I don't recognize that name. Lieutenant Smith Necko, thank you for the 20. Did I see the GDC clip? Oh, God. Ready for more devs screaming together outside? You said GDC, and my brain immediately went to GDQ, and I was like, what dilation station nonsense is going on now? But what is GDC, now that I read it correctly? You can, Game Developer Conference, my brain kicked in. The Game Developer Conference. Are they doing, like, a fucking angry screaming outside thing? I should throw some Swahili country in the playlist. Shit slaps, what the fuck? Neopets was peak 2000s internet. You were addicted to that shit in the early 2000s as a grade schooler. Yeah. M2M, they give the 30. Do I comment on the Reverse 43 site on art starring me? You know, a certain archivist from HoloLive may or may not have commented on a nice Live 2D animation. You mentioned that commented on SN's Twitter and Reddit. You just said a whole bunch of things that I have, like, what is Reverse 43? What art is starring me? Who is the archivist? What is SN? What does HoloLive have to do with me? What is the Live 2D animation? And what is, I don't understand anything that you just said. Most confusing super chat I've ever received. Peak online person of being. What is the meaning of life? Reversed 43 is rule 34. Why didn't he just say R34 instead of reversed 43? I don't understand. It's a gender swap if you remember correctly. Weird. He's talking about Rule 34 with AB. The answer is, somebody drew Rule 34 with me in archive, bro? What? Rule 63 is the gender swap. 43 is gender swapped version of 34. What is happening? What the fuck is going on? When you check Rule 34, the course is safe for now. They made Fuda. I mean, that's fine. If they join the Discord, they get banned. That, you know, it's as simple as, question mark. Brain rot is terrifying. Some people truly have more money than sense. Shrug. Comment, confused you even more. Truly is Rule 34 of everything? I guess so. Damn kids with their internet speak. Yeah, do not put the penis on the foxu. It's the internet, so eventually some people are going to try to, but as someone who's part of my community, you would know that that is something I very vehemently dislike. And so if somebody does it, and they try to join the community, they're gonna just get banned. That is an unironic, unwritten rule. If you make Fuda of me, you get banned. Put it in her, not on her. True and real. Miko Nurse activated their MK Ultra triggers. True. Why do they put it on women? It's supposed to go in them, silly. It's because they're gay. The latest art you can find is my model flashing my tits at the beach. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds cute. Hope the day's going well. It is, dude. This law is a fair and just one. Let the hammer fall. You've seen the execution of anyone who tried. She's not kidding. Thank you, Bingo Bango Tango Mango. You've got the PTSD flashbacks to prove it. You apologize for not speaking to me on side scrollers, but you have to show off your Sega to Craig. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry, I'm gonna be there every other Thursday. And then maybe once I have more time, I can escalate that to every Thursday. But for now, it's every other Thursday.
Munya.
Almighty Lolly, thank you for 10 yesterday. Ian Fleming based Bond off of a number of spies he knew in World War II, from Roald Dahl, Dusko Popov, to Christopher Lee. How do you guys remember the names of spies?
I don't know that.
Oh, listen, that chatter deserved it.
Munya.
You just have spicy nostalgia. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 2. Does the Fox recall the Smut Cave on YouTube? If there was anything called the Smut Cave, no, I don't remember that. But there were, like, a series of anime music videos that had, like, a hentai spin-off. I think it was called, like, Anime MV Hell or some shit. The hentai ones were fucking hilarious. And, like, maybe that's part of why I couldn't, like, use porn to get off to. And I was like, I just prefer my imagination. Because even when I was, like, younger, I would watch, like, the funny parody porn shit. And so I just couldn't take it seriously. AMV Hell, you member? Yeah, I couldn't play those. That would be a fucking DMCA nightmare. The hentai ones were the stuff of nightmares. AMV Hell ones are good to look back on. They were really fucking good. Like, it's impressive how well some people made AMVs. Somehow dodged the corn bullets, unironically. Imagination Station. Yeah, it's a hot tip for all of you men trying to lean on the, but we're visual creatures, we need the pornography. If you try to hone your imagination and you get good at jerking it to the images in your mind, you're gonna be 10 times better than anyone around you at fucking a woman. So this is my life advice to you. Use your imagination. The woman you're with in the future will appreciate it. AMV Hell is still running, but unfunny, and they've apologized for their old content. Of course they have. What pieces of shit? You have good imagination, but you want the sound. You can't imagine sounds. Well, just get a real woman. She can make the sounds in your ears. Ronald Dahl wrote Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, we had that conversation yesterday. Christopher Lee was the king of horror films. I don't recognize his name. I'm trying to get a real woman. It's hard. Man. From the weird schizophrenics who like, you know, using me for their high engagement on Twitter because they're mentally ill. There were people that said that like, if you believe in Yuri Bezmenov, you're like a far-right schizophrenic because Yuri Bezmenov, like, came to the US to lie to everyone about what was happening. like, he just wanted to make money off of, like, lying to Americans and striking fear into them. I was just like, holy shit. Holy shit, these people are brain damaged. Oh my god. Sir Christopher Lee, aka Saruman, aka Count Dooku? Yeah, that doesn't help. They say the same thing today about the North Korean women. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, the Soviet defector is a right-wing neo-Nazi conspiracy theorist. Fucking got him. She hasn't seen any of those movies. Oh, those are movies? It's a cult. The term far right is used to shut people down and force them to submit. I have never seen, like, the claim that Yuri Bezmenov was just, like, lying to everyone. I've seen them claim, like, he thought that he knew more than he did, but if you listen to him, even if, at the time, he thought he knew more than he did, everything he said has actually fucking happened. So, I mean, like, I don't even know what to say to that, man. And Christopher Lee played major roles in both Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. That's what they were referencing. Oh, I've not seen either of those. Apparently pattern recognition is considered schizophrenia. These people can't help them. It was just like, you know, in between the people wishing me death and hoping incredible harm comes to me, the people saying that Bezmenov was just like a liar and used by people on the far right as like conspiracy theory is just, how do you get to this point, man? How? I don't understand. Apparently he's like involved with like cult activity back when he came to the US. Oh my god. He's like, apparently, Yuri Bezmenov was involved with people who specifically opposed the original civil rights movement and MLK. Never seen Star Wars or Lord of the Rings. Kirsche has never lived. Man, we have new friends daily. We just looped on Kier not knowing about movie references. Don't forget what Yuri said, demoralization. No, that's just a far-right conspiracy theory. The USSR is not responsible for any kind of propaganda in the United States. That's just a conspiracy. You still haven't seen Lord of the Rings? I haven't either. As Yuri said, once a mind is propagandized, it cannot be unpropagandized. It's a little insane. It's a little insane. Could maybe give it to them if it was 1960 or 1980 something and we didn't know if he was lying, but you actually have to be brain damaged to ignore the fact that we're living in the timeline that he predicted. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I could understand if we were living in the 1980s and you saw Bezmenov and you're like, this guy is a fucking KGB defector, he's obviously not telling the truth, like, why would you trust this guy? But like, if you're living anywhere past the 1980s and you watch him and you're living through everything he predicted, it's kind of like, well, I can't really argue with reality. You know, like, it's, I have eyeballs. Yuri was wrong about that point. People can be deprogrammed, but it's really hard to do, and it takes a lot of time. That's probably why he just said that you can show them facts, you can show them evidence in black and white, and they will not believe it until it's the boot on their neck. Clairvoyant Bezmenov. Not even clairvoyance. This is like what he did in the KGB. Help. These people argue with reality on the daily. Unfortunately, man. Critical thinking is so damaged, the people opposing him by simply calling him a liar don't realize they're validating everything he said. Russians love chess, and it's obvious he was 20 steps ahead. And it's like, obviously, way back during World War II and post-World War II, we still had a heavy propagandistic influence. And it's like, what do you think would happen? They just give up. They're like, oh, you know, we propagandized this entire generation, but, you know, they don't need to continue on. Or they could just go back to American exceptionalism. That's what turned Elon, for example. They turned on him and started realizing they had been lying to him. I think it's hilarious that it took to turn him was seeing a full grocery store. You can't. Oh, God. John Burt, thank you for the 5. First day of vacation. Covington Drive fire is maintaining 55% containment. Have some money, crazy cute fox lady. I still have not seen a single thing about those fires other than from you. Like, nowhere in the news. That's crazy. They'll always try to cover their tracks. After all, Yuri is a primary source of KGB activities and operations in sociological propaganda and psychological operations. It's fascinating to listen to, and I wish we had more accounts from people like that I could listen to.
Monya.
You've argued for years that the problem started around the 50s when the hippie movement started and the socialist teachers appeared in college and unis. I would say it, I mean, obviously started before then, but that would be like a point you can look at that it ramped up pretty far, kind of like we had the ramping up period around 2015, 2016. Wikipedia thinks this is a bad thing. Bezmenov's audience have included American, far-right, and anti-communist movements to whom he often gave speeches and lectures on their platforms. It's just like far-right, that dog whistle again. The USSR did collapse, so maybe. Red Scare was justified, didn't go far enough, also true and real. Adrian Cunningham, thank you for the 10. Polar Express, children in pajamas are lured into a train with promises of toys and treats and sent to see an old man who has totally platonic intentions. Yeah, it's creepy.
Banana in pajama are coming down the stair.
I remember that show. That show was kind of creepy to me as a kid. Yeah, Mr. Michael XX, thank you for the 20. Thank you for cheering up my Saturday, Foxy Lady. Hope you enjoy this yummy schmeat. Oh, thank you for the schmeats. I made sure it was well marinated overnight. No clip through, thank you for the 10. Wondering if you've seen Into the Inferno after yesterday's volcano tangent, documentary about volcanoes that pivots into a doc about North Korea. Amazing footage of North Korea and volcanoes. Are there volcanoes in North Korea? Because that seems like two topics I wouldn't have guessed would be put together. Bananas and pajamas are coming for your soul. Yes, really? You've received just so much shit for saying the bananas were creepy. They were creepy! That Quine Bob's Kirsche code soon. Yes, Tuesday. Tuesday, there'll be special Quine Bob stuff. Is it on the Ring of Fire? I don't know what that means. How do you pivot into that? North Korea is mostly hills and mountains. Yeah, but hills and mountains aren't volcanoes. All media demonize the Red Scare. Surely this isn't the communists at work. It sounds like the documentary crew lied so they could get into North Korea to film. I don't want to say I would love to go to North Korea, but I think it would be fascinating to go to places like that are basically like off limits to general people. But like, if I tried to get into North Korea being like, hey, I am an anime woman online. I value anonymity, so I wouldn't want to release anything that could be damaging to North Korea. Right, like even then, I'm sure there's a degree of knowledge, at least by the officials, of what's been going on like in South Korea and Japan. So like I wouldn't want to get spirited away, as it were. There are volcanoes in North Korea. Look it up, people. He says, as if this is common knowledge. The hippie movements of the 60s and 70s only start from parents who raise their children as friends to appease because of Dr. Benjamin Spock and his nonsense on child rearing from the 40s. Yeah, like it's nice and all to be like friendly with your child, but you are a parent and not a friend, so you kind of have to lay down the law on occasion, you know? You'd like to see North Korea without getting persecuted for being American? You've been to South Korea, but North Korea has the time capsule look. They have, oh god, I can't remember his name. They have that one, like, black dude who's, like, friends with Kim Jong-un, and he goes over there all the time. I completely forget his name. Chat, please help. I'm not your friend, childo. Dennis Rodman, thank you. Yeah, Dennis Rodman is friends with the leader, and he goes over there all the time. So, like, there are some Americans that go there. And then, there's also that, like, piece of shit college student that tried, like, taking propaganda back home with him. I definitely did not feel bad for that guy, because, like, what kind of low IQ do you have to attempt taking propaganda in that kind of country? Why does he go there? I don't know. That's a great question. Trump had a good time there also. I think being in the pursuit of peace between the Koreas is a good idea, as it were. He was framed, he didn't do it. Yeah, see, I just don't believe that, especially based on all of the dumbass streamers we have being obnoxious twits in other countries. Like, I doubt this is a new phenomenon. I'm pretty sure people were obnoxious twits prior. I just don't believe that kid was framed. Kim Jong-un likes basketball. He wasn't a streamer. It doesn't matter that he wasn't a streamer. There are obnoxious people that go to countries without cameras. M2M, thank you for the 5. Sorry about the word salad super chat. YouTube is being a pain in the keister about restricting text that isn't even 18 plus or vulgar. I don't know. People said whatever you were saying was in reference to something vulgar. You'd take propaganda home from North Korea just for its collectability? You know, it's bullshit, but it'd be neat to have and show off. While I agree with you, right, like, while I agree with the sentiment and how it would be really fucking neat to have as a collectible in your house, I feel like I am smart enough to not just take that, because that would be a bad idea. Like, even without that college kid trying it, right? Even without him trying it, I just feel like that would be a bad idea. Are all Americans assholes abroad? Not all, but yes, there is a stereotype for Americans being loud assholes abroad. And stereotypes exist for a reason. You believe the dictatorship, world renowned for lying about literally everything? No, I just believe that Western entitlement probably is large enough that they wouldn't have to lie about something like that. Maybe they are. Like, it could be. But when I remember reading through that case, I was just like, I believe them. I believe that this was a thing that happened. Just buy merch from the North Korean online shop. They have an online shop? Your grandfather was on the mailing list of North Korea. He would regularly receive propaganda magazines mailed to him via the normal post office. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. When am I going to be on Friday Night Tights again? Fridays are a really hard day for me to do any kind of collab stuff, because Fridays are like my big news day for like just speaking news stuff with you guys, going through like current events and whatnot. So I typically don't like doing outside collabs on Fridays. So I don't know, like, if Friday Night Tights will be something that I can even do again, but Tuesday night's main event is definitely something I would like to go back on in lieu of FNT. Like to say that we aren't, but you can think of several close friends and family who you would be embarrassed to travel with. Yeah. It's like, we believe stereotypes for all sorts of other things, so why would the very well-known stereotype of Americans being loud and obnoxious when traveling abroad suddenly not apply, you know? Thought Tuesday night was anal night. It is anal night, which is why it's the main event. Not to mention some people heading to other countries being pricks, like dancing in the subways. I do not understand that mentality, man. Like, personally, if I travel to another country, even if I don't particularly like some of their laws or customs, why be an asshole, right? Like, I'm not in America. I'm not entitled to living by America's laws in another country. So it just kind of baffles my mind. I've moved Tangent Friday to Sunday before. I could always do it again in favor of Friday Night Tights. I could, but I really don't like moving Friday if I can help it. Maybe if foreigners in places like France and Turkey would just speak English. Nah. If you go to another country, like, yeah, you have some degree of these people probably speak some kind of English, but I also think that's very rude to go to another country and just expect English to be a language you can speak to everyone. Like, at least try to get some basic conversational shit down in the language, even if you won't be able to understand it, right? Being able to say, like, I'm American, I can't speak Japanese, but where is the toilet, right, in Japanese? They'd be like, oh, and maybe slow down their speech so they can actually try and help you, right? Like, I feel like that is the way that you be courteous in someone else's home. Simply ask them to move it to Saturday Night Tights. Anyone that goes somewhere and unironically says speak English needs to get dumped in the middle of the ocean. Hard agree. But, like, yeah, I mean, you guys are correct. You know, don't just mindlessly believe North Korea. But from when I read the story when that college student was accused of stealing propaganda, I definitely was willing to believe, based on what I had heard of other Americans acting in other countries, that yeah, he probably did that. Could be lying. It could have just been, you know, fucking made up, but also, what would the North Koreans get out of it? I don't think we ever really did anything to try to get that kid out of North Korean prison. It was just like 5 years in and then he came home. So, North Korea wouldn't lie to us, right? I mean, they absolutely would, but also, like, they didn't didn't try to like leverage a prisoner or anything. Putting in the effort to learn even a little bit of it is an incredibly good gesture, and so few people even do it as a basic phrase. Yeah. Like, if I ever made, like, a trip to Japan, I would absolutely want to have, like, some streams leading up to my trip where, like, I just attempt at learning more Japanese. Like the Shashingo, I think was the game, the, like, little picture thing, where I couldn't pronounce anything correctly. Chad, I'm never gonna have perfect pronunciation in Japanese. I can't even have pronunciation in English, okay? Like... He was dumb enough to go to North Korea, so he was dumb enough to try and steal a poster. I mean, I wouldn't use the beginning of that meaning the end of that, right? Because, like, again, there are people who would like to go to North Korea just to see what it is like to live in that country. I think it is a fascinating thing to think about. I would love to see what the inside of North Korea is like. Obviously, I know I'm going to be inundated with propaganda while there, but it would still be an interesting, from like a historical point of view and from like an interest in how that country even works point of view. Because as much as they don't have things that get into their country, we don't have a lot that comes out either. Holy shit, the Boston debuff on Japanese. Yeah. Be surprised how many foreigners assume bad tourists are just American tourists, even when they clearly have a British or Canadian accent or are speaking something other than English. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that happens as I'm pretty sure I called a fucking one of the like black dudes who was pissing on the houses in Japan, like inside the rooms. Pretty sure I said that he was like American at first, and then I was like, well, maybe not American, I can't tell by the way he's talking, probably just like typical Western entitlement. And then people were like, yeah, he's Australian, and I was like, oh, I never would have fucking guessed, you know? He was 100% British. Apparently he was Australian. Which people mistake, you know, the British and Australian and sometimes even South African accents for each other. For all your less cultured brothers, if you ever go to Spanish-speaking nations like Argentina or California, all you need to know is El queso es viejo y mojoso. ¿Dónde está el baño?
I know the baño! There's a bathroom!
Wait, did he actually piss in random rooms? Yeah, I thought it was 3 different people pissing, but it was a woman and then 2 different videos of this one Australian streamer pissing. Honestly, you wouldn't blame Japan if they ban foreigners. I don't want them to ban foreigners, and I feel like by the time I manage to take a trip to Japan, there's probably going to be a lot of, like, no access to foreigners, like restaurants or shops or whatever. Like, they're going to be put into that position, unfortunately. And so it's kind of gonna ruin it for those of us who want to be decent people, which sucks.
Raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Queemsicle!
Queemsicle, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're lamenting shitty travelers. They can't ban foreigners. Currently, a huge part of their money comes from tourism. Well, that's good that they can't just flat out ban them, but, like, I definitely feel like there's gonna be some sort of fucking crackdown. Like, we've seen the images, even before all of this, of, like, shops being, like, no service to foreigners or whatever. You expect individual businesses to start restricting entry to Japanese speakers only? That is kind of what I hope, right? Not just, like, a blanket ban on, like, foreigners if the shops want to prevent the obnoxious people from coming in, but, like, no service to non-Japanese speakers. So it's like, I could come in with my little translatey tool and be like, I'm trying, please help me.
Why do people go home?
When Japan can't afford to ban foreigners, they rely on them for money and labor. I just don't want to see that country fucked up, man. Like, I get to see the result of fucking too many shitty people in my own country. And I do not wish that for, like, other people's culture. Remember? What? Exhausted? You piece of shit. I guess we're just gonna look at booba. I guess it's just staring at booba time, as it were. Let's look at the Yu-Gi-Oh lady. What is your own country? I'm a fucking burger lady, you know? Unironically wish they would institute corporal punishment for these people, public and on TV, kick their ass and kick them out. I agree. I agree. I mean, it would obviously look barbaric and, you know, everybody with a bleeding heart would cry about it, but, you know, I'd enjoy it. Japan's been discussing a temporary increase in work visas because of the labor shortages. Thanks, I hate it.
Hamburger country, yay!
Maybe if Japan did a character screening before they let you into their country, it might curb the bad behavior. I don't think they can do that, unfortunately. You didn't have much issue entering any shop or restaurant, even Sapporo, which the English speakers are even less than in Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka. Well, that's good to know. Burger lady, Kirsche is now German or Dutch? No. You have to apply for a travel visa anyway. I know there are some European countries that as an American I can go to without a visa for a certain amount of time, but yeah, I think for Japan you need to get one. And deport the bleeding hearts along with them. Japan is going through a population crash. They need more babies. They do. Have children. Listen to your deceased prime minister. Bless his heart. Taka Tanaka, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1,500 biddies. Thank you for the 1,500 biddies yesterday, Taka Tanaka. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welder Zach, thank you for that gift sub to Bagstered yesterday. Oh, thank you. And Bigglesworth, thank you for the 100 biddies. Trust is the hardest substance to build between two people. Help, it crumbles like dry sand and easily blows away. I believe in you, chatters. You'll one day make it. We're all gonna make it. Abe, procreate my children. Oh, God. I have this issue where, like, I read Abe as Abe, and vice versa when it's, like, wrong, right? So, like, I should be reading that one as Abe, because it's Shinzo Abe, but I read it as Abe. But then sometimes when I read, like, Abe Lincoln, I'll say Abe Lincoln. I don't know why my brain is like this, chat. They don't have time for children. They work for 20 hours a day. I know. They need fucking something to get fixed over there. What it is, I don't know, because I am not part of their society. Saying American tourists aren't any more disrespectful than literally any other tourist in any other nation, especially the tourists that come to America. I mean, possibly, but again, all stereotypes tend to exist for a reason. Like, I'm pretty sure China also has a really fucking bad stereotype for their tourists. Isn't that strange? Both Abes were also shot. That is strange. A Shinzo Abraham versus Abe Lincoln. Look at the Manju in the front with his Anubis hat. I know, he's so cute. He's so cute. Japan actually hates the Chinese tourists way much than they hate the American ones. It would not surprise me. Would not be surprising. On the 7th... Ew! On the 7th, we have Drew Burt 19. Thank you for the 2-month resub, my dude. Thank you. Coyote Briggs. Thank you for the 19-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Ikaron Hey. Thank you for the gift sub to 2750. Thank you. Grouchy Otaku. Thank you for the 9-month resub. I kept you in for another couple of days. I kept you in there. It's okay. Please enjoy a placenta covered pancake. You love the manju that's being crushed by Kashino's booba in her life, 2D? I love all the manjus, dude. They're so cute. The bad American stereotype started in the 50s. Trust you when you say it doesn't apply anymore nearly as much as it did. Why would the, like, bad American traveler stereotype have been worse in the 50s than it is now? Especially where, like, I feel like we have much more obnoxious people now. I wasn't alive in the 50s, but, like, inform me. What is the knowledge I am missing? Post-World War II? Boomers! Wonder how the Japanese on Appalachian bonus would sound? I don't know what that means. In the 50s, we do have 80-year-old people in here. Well, you don't have to have lived at that time period to know something about it that I don't know, you know? Post-World War II and flying had just become popular. Well, I guess that could make sense. So, like, people weren't used to being in other countries, plus, obviously, people hated us for being in World War II, I suppose. Millions of Americans suddenly had the money to travel for the first time. That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Ammonia. There were commercials about trunks being able to survive American gorillas bashing them around. I don't know what that means. America tourists mainly are known to be loud for some reason. Yeah, and I mean, I do also think that, like someone else said earlier, if someone is speaking English, and sometimes when they're not, they'll just be called an American tourist if they're being obnoxious. I've seen it for British people frequently when they're being obnoxious. They're just like, oh, fucking American tourists. If you talk to any Europeans about what they think of Americans, it's usually the stereotype people respond with. Bad American tourist stereotype was never because American tourists were worse. It was because there were so many American tourists compared to other nationalities. That could also just be the case as well. That could be. I'm not some sort of like fucking tourism statistician here. Go to Greece and they may think you're quiet. Greeks are loud. I would love to see Japan, and I would love to see Italy. And previously, I really wanted to go to France because that would be the other side of like my ancestry. I don't know how safe I would feel in France anymore. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. And then same with like, I really wanted to go to Sweden to see like the ice hotel. I really wanted to stay in the ice hotel, and that was like my #1 like honeymoon destination as well. I don't know how safe I would feel doing that in current year. And then the Maldives. The Maldives were a place I really, really wanted to visit because of the plankton in the ocean. The Maldives are where the Sea of Stars exists. They have a special type of plankton in the ocean at that island that causes the ocean to glow like the night sky. It's really fucking cool. But apparently the Maldives has the highest per capita export of ISIS fighters than any other country. So maybe that's probably not a good idea. Your parents are there now? Oh no. Bioluminescent plankton. Yeah, the only reason I found out, right, and this is kind of how I get most of my knowledge, the only reason I found out that the Maldives has like that high export of ISIS fighters is because I read a news article about a woman getting arrested for wearing a bikini. And I was like, why would you get arrested for wearing a bikini on a literal resort island? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. And so reading the article, I found out that the Maldives isn't a resort island. It's a heavily controlled, like, Muslim nation. And it has certain sections that are safe, with heavy quotes, for tourists to go to because they are the resort areas. But if you happen to be, like, 2 feet off of the resort areas, you will get arrested, essentially. US and France ain't 90% of Europe, or UK and France. I was like, wait a minute, what? Audi VT traveled to Puerto Rico and went to 2 of the bioluminescent bays here. You guys have the fucking bioluminescent bays too? I'm jealous. I want to see that shit. Avoid any European country as if your life depends on it. I want to go to Italy, man. You have 3? Oh, that's so cute. Maybe that'll be safer than the Maldives then. I thought they were the only ones that had it. There were appropriate places for bikinis and resorts, and places that are not appropriate, i.e. beach okay, restaurant not so much. The woman that I read about, she got arrested on the beach for wearing a bikini, and it's because she was off of the resort property. If you are in a Muslim nation under Sharia law, there is no safe place for wearing a bikini. The resorts have like a different set of rules because that's how they make their money. But if you are off that resort ground, it does not matter if you're still on the beach, you will get arrested. Usually the Maldives employ Sri Lankans at the resorts meant for Western tourists. No bikinis in Europe. I mean, soon. I had a friend that I played Terra with, and I can't remember where he lived. He lived on some island, and I can't remember if it was like a Caribbean island or if it was like a African coastal island. I want to say it was a Latin American island, and it wasn't Puerto Rico, and it wasn't like Dominican Republic or Haiti, but he would send pictures from the hotel that he worked at, and they just had fucking peacocks roaming around. Like, you could be lounging on your deck at your hotel room, and a peacock could just fucking come up to you and chill there. I was like, what the fuck? I want to hang out where peacocks can just run up to me? Peacocks are so fucking cute. Peacocks can get pretty aggressive. Yeah, he said the same thing, and I was like, yeah, but I want to pet a cassowary, so peacock ain't shit. You have peacocks lounging around where you are? What the why don't I have peacocks? Cassowary will kill you. Well, I do have the survival instinct of a plant, so, you know. Having peacocks at your dad's farm, they honk loudly. I know, they're so cute. Peacocks are cute, but they're noisy. I know there are places where peacocks are normal wild animals, right? You see, this is something that, like, my American brain doesn't think about. When I'm used to seeing a certain species of animal only held in captivity, I forget that, like, yeah, obviously these animals exist in the wild. So when I see videos of them existing in the wild, I just experience this, like, childlike amazement at it for some reason. They aren't motor turkey. Zoos in the US have peacocks walking. Yeah, but in captivity at a zoo is different from, like, waking up in my hotel room and getting a sangria and then walking to my deck and a peacock just being like, ah! You know? Like, it's different. You have that in New Hampshire. They're at Canopy Lake. I've been to Canopy Lake a million times. I've seen the peacock feathers. Never seen the actual peacocks. I even had a friend that worked there, so I got to go for free sometimes. You're cool as long as it's not the animals that could eat you. I don't know. I just find, like, weird animals fascinating. Like, that's why I love the giant anteater. I'm sure they smell terrible. But the giant anteater doesn't look like a real animal. It looks like a JRPG animal. Oh, like, how is that thing real? Brazil, I'm jealous. Turkeys are smart as fuck in the wild, but in captivity, they're dumber than a Kirsche. I'm gonna disagree with you. Because very frequently when I was on my school bus as a child, the road would just be filled with turkeys, and we couldn't run them over. So we just had to sit there and be late to school sometimes because the turkeys refused to get out of the road no matter how much my bus driver honked at them. Kirsche gonna try and pet a honey badger next. You wish to see a capybara in real life? Those are so cute. I know there's some animals that you, like, shouldn't touch, like koalas, because koalas have chlamydia, and so you wouldn't want to touch them. They know you can't run them over. They're smart. I just don't believe you. They're trying to save you from public education. You once had a peacock running around in the neighborhood because it was broken out of a resort? Oh, that's funny. And turkeys know when hunting season starts and they hide. If you touch any Hawaiian monk seal or turtles in Hawaii, it's a felony. I don't even know what those are, but why is it a felony to touch them? Koalas have koalas have chlamydia, man. Koalas are literal, like, little STD machines. They might look adorable, but don't fucking touch them, man. Koalas have smooth brains. I love watching people who, like, find a sloth on the ground and they, like, get a big stick so they don't get fucking hurt by the sloth's long claws. And they just, like, kind of pick up the sloth and put it over on the side of the road or, like, a tree. I always think those videos are funny. Note to self, do not fuck the koalas. Manatees will hug you, but you can't hug back? But why? Giraffes have been observed to wait at the edge of reservations for nightfall and then migrate to another reservation overnight. Oh, that's weird. 70% of koalas have chlamydia. Of that, 30% is transmissible to humans. Is that a gamble you want to take, though? Do you really want to gamble that the koala you're about to touch may or may not have chlamydia with a 70% chance of having it, and that it's only a 30% chance that it's not one that it can transfer to you, right? Like, I'm not, or 30% chance that it will transfer to you. I'm not gonna take that risk. I'm just not gonna touch the koala. It's a felony to pet endangered animals in the US. But why? But why? And also, one thing I would love to do, alright, we're pre-admitting to crimes. If I ever get, like, fucking, you know, Hassan or Asmongold or, like, PewDiePie levels of money, I will want to take a private plane to Argentina and steal a penguin and then fly back. And then I will just have a penguin in my house. They can't arrest me if they don't know it's there. El Grabby Bag! Yeah, El Grabby Bag the Penguino! And don't want to get wild animals used to humans, you assume? I mean,
Spicy
maybe.
Cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Mommy playing games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Understandable, to be honest. The two animals I've always wanted to own are a penguin and a caracal. And caracals are legal in most US states. Whether they're legal or not in New Hampshire, I don't know. But I'm sure the legality of owning a caracal won't matter if I have enough money to bribe a government official, let's say. You know? I was like, Kirsche, why are you donating $100,000 to this random politician? Where did you get that giant cat? Don't worry about it. Oh god, you can definitely own one in Texas. Kirsche, why does one of the cats sound so weird? Caracals, aren't those the cats that sound like laser guns in cartoons? I mean, I'm not sure. But there are some, like, large cat breeds you're allowed to own in most states. Like, lynxes and bobcats, I think, are the most common exotic cats that you can own in the US. Caracals have a bit more restrictions, but they still can be owned in some states. Oh, why do one of your cats keep licking its butthole? That's just what cats do. The globalists don't want you to know this, but the penguins in Argentina are free. You can just take them. I have 27. Kirsche, exotic cat lady Verstal. Yeah, like, I don't like dogs, but I would like to have, you know, an animal that could help defend my house. A caracal is perfect. You know, if I'm hiding, you know, waiting to ambush a person who broke into my home, the caracal could just gut him before I get there. Like, you're not going to be able to reflexively pounce off of a cat. Those things are fast. What do they look like, caracals? If you've seen, like, Floppa, there's a YouTube channel that posts, like, Floppa videos. That is a caracal. They have, like, the super tufted, fluffy ears. Guard penguin. Yeah, I think if I had a home intruder, they'd just be confused at the penguin. And the problem is that most big cats need emotional support dogs. I don't think that's true. I haven't seen any of the people who run, like, big cat YouTube channels having dogs. Living out the Rolf ATF memes. Caracal, if not friend, why friend-shaped? True. The government hates fun, always. Can't own a deer as a pet either. No, they're not endangered. The government just says it's a wild animal. You can get a license for a fucking tiger, but not for a deer. Shit makes no sense. It's the same with, like, skunks and beavers and shit. Like, you're not allowed to bring those into your home. Oh, that's kind of weird. That was like the problem with, like, Peanut the squirrel as well. Geese make a lot of noise when disturbed, so can work as a burglar alarm. Where my grandparents live was on the Canadian goose migratory path. So for 2 times a year, my backyard and, like, across the street would just get filled with fucking Canadian geese. There were a gajillion billion of them. So, like, I'd wake up for school and all I would hear is, like, wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I'd come home from school and that's all I hear for, like, a week. Got a neighbor who had a raccoon as a pet. Yeah, I mean, if nobody fucking tells the cops that, like, they're fine, right? Can you have a bathtub duck? Only if you have a giant bathtub. Geese are assholes. There are some geese that let you get pretty fucking close to them, though. I'm gonna touch one of those bastards one of these days. I'm gonna be like Pablo Escobar and his pet hippopotamus. When you get big streamer money due to him, there's a hippopotamus aggressive and wild population in Colombia. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna be exactly like, I'm gonna populate New Hampshire with Argentinian penguins. New Hampshire probably gets cold enough for those ones, right? They're like warm climate penguins. Canadian geese can take on American eagles and win. They're terrifying. Yeah, they got terrifying teeth, man. Fun fact about Colombia, donkey! You'd want to have a pet raccoon, but they only live like 3 years and it would make you sad. Oh, that would be sad. Geese are very territorial. Geese and guineas are great for home alarms. Hey, Kier, why is this penguin responding to German? Look, don't ask why they walk that way. Bezusu Tommy, thank you for the 5,000 biddies on the 7. Thank you. I do not abandon you. Honorable Crud Muffin, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're as happy as a retard at Chuck E. Cheese today. Everything is coming up. Millhouse, looking forward to a great stream. Oh my god. I've only been to Chuck E. Cheese once in my life, and I got lost in the children's play place, so my grandma had to come in and get me. I was terrified and sad and crying because I got lost. I'm not very good at navigation, chat. I'm not very good at, like, knowing how to get places or get out of places. Yeah, you know? How old were you? I think I was like 5 or 6. Bald eagles sound more like seagulls. They always replace the sound with a hawk in movies. Huh, interesting. People think that they want pets like that until they grow up and become feral. They're a massive responsibility. I feel like if you have an animal that you raise from a babu and it still becomes feral, like, you've probably failed a little bit there. Like, there's some animals that you just can't tame, right? Like pit bulls, as an example. So, like, you might as well just pass on having that as a pet. But most animals, if you raise them domesticated, they can be, you know, pretty okay. The 7th, oh, he must have been horrified about that stream. I don't remember. I don't remember what happened on the 7th. One day you were in IKEA and someone brought their pet monkey. I hate monkeys. I hate monkeys. Swans can also be assholes and try to mess you up, strong necks and wings. I would love to pet a swan as well. When you go to the Boston Gardens, so many of the animals there are so used to people that you can just go out and touch them. Like, I've held ducks in the Boston Gardens. I've had, like, squirrels sit on me while eating, like, bird seed that I was feeding them. So it's like, you know, Boston Gardens a great place if you want to just pet random wild animals. Monkeys are cute. I hate monkeys. Monkeys are ugly, and I hate them. Pit bulls are gentle souls corrupted by humans. Yeah, okay, buddy. the dog bred for the sole purpose of being as aggressive and violent as possible aren't violent. You need to feed them a steady diet of babies. Chank Saotome, thank you for the 24-month resub. I can't imagine 2 years. It's too huge. Iggy Woods, thank you for the 11-month member. Yeah, it's almost a year, dude. Almost a year. Balza Harari, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the 21-month resub. Thank you, Avalanche Grim. Coalgrave, thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years for this guy. God damn. Have yet to regret a stream. So many of you getting big numbies. Fisoli Mojito, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you. I kept you inside for a few more days too. Please enjoy some placenta hard candy. Help. Thank you for the placenta that I shall feast upon. Praise the Kirsche, pass the Kirsche. Puff puff, pass the Kirsche. Bjorn Thor Goodmanson, thank you for the 1500 ISK. You can train pit bulls just like every dog. The problem is they're super popular, so they get overbred, which leads to inbreeding. And also, I feel like if you're a tiny, like, 120-pound white woman soaking wet, you should not have a large dog like that. I am personally against pit bulls even existing. If we could just genocide pit bulls, that'd be great. DB Zeiss T, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. You have 4 pit bulls. They're the best dogs you ever had. You feel safe and secure with them around. That's like that Florida man who had like 4 monitor lizard pets and then the police found him with his face eaten off in his house. Am I white? Yes. I mean, yes, but debatable since I'm part Italian. So, Lord Brownbear, thank you for the 25. Hey, Kirsche and Chad, I'm here at McDonald's. Y'all want something? I don't think you're still at the McDonald's, but I'm not a big fan of McDonald's food. I don't think it tastes very good. Years ago, when they came out with, like, their cowboy burger, that was pretty good. I ate that, and I was like, huh, it doesn't even taste like McDonald's. That's pretty nuts. The lizards were monitoring his face. Oh, God. Foxes are more feral than pit bulls? I just don't believe you. Kirsche, pit bulls are bad, but I want to own a legit wild cat that can kill me. Sounds right. How many people have died by caracal in comparison to died by pit bull? I'm just saying. Demon86, thank you for the 15 months of Prilm. Thank you for pruning. Pit bulls are literally bred to be aggressive and violent for the dogfights. They're 100% did not breed that aggression out of them for the current era of pit bulls. True and real. I remember watching like some pit mommy like adoption center TV show, and like even then, like even with this woman who was like dead set on saving the pit bulls because she loved them and she thought they were so sweet and lovely, even she had fucking issues with them. Pit bulls aren't friend-shaped. Caracals are friend-shaped. 2 things can be bad at the same time. I would definitely not want the general population having access to caracals. I think that would be a fucking disaster. I am glad that to own certain species of cats, you have to, like, go through a licensing program. Pit bulls are adorable. Your best friend has one and she's a sweetheart. Okay, alright. Fennekin, thank you for the 14-month resub. Kirsche yaps is where it's all at times. It yaps because it doesn't know how to stop yapping. Missile memes are some of your favorites. You guys really do like the missile meme. Though that does dip into the dimensions of proportion, and that pit bulls don't need a license to own and are more common than caracals, which need a license. Yes. Yes. Pit bulls are fucking hideous animals. They are very ugly dogs. Yes. I think the only dog uglier than a pit bull I can think of off the top of my head are like those like English ones that have the giga jaw and they drool everywhere and they walk like bow-legged. What are those called? I don't know what those are called. Pugs? No, not pug. Pugs are also ugly. But English bulldogs, thank you. Yes. English bulldogs are fucking hideous. That is like the ugliest dog I've ever seen. And on top of that, it's an abomination. Oh, like, I feel bad when I see them because it's like, man, they must have so many fucking health problems. Foxes will be domesticated when someone weds the Kirsche. True. You found that dogs are only partial pit bulls or some of the sweetest doggos you can have? I don't know, man. Did I know that German Shepherds have hip problems? I do, because I've known several people who own purebred German Shepherds and they always end up getting hip problems. So what we need to do is breed the aggression out of them. If pugs can be fixed, pit bulls can be fixed too. Sorry, you can't breed the socioeconomic factors out of the pit bulls. Eat your own hate. Thank you for the gift sub to Hoppy Hollow. Thank you, thank you. Yuju812, thank you for the 5 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Magic Man, thank you for the 21-month resub. Thank you! Normally you'd need detective mode in a video game to see shit glow this bright. I love my autism vision in a video game. What the fuck, Kier? What do you mean, what the fuck? That's a literal meme that I've seen online before. Pitbull apologists are snorting an unhealthy amount of copium. Kirsche is the Margaret Sanger of pit bulls. Oh my god. The purebred German shepherds are an abomination too. Inbred weakness forced by the kennel clubs. Yeah, a lot of purebred animals, whether cat or dog, end up having health issues. I really hate the animals with like the super scrunched up smushy faces, because it's just like, it makes me feel bad for them. It's like, why, like, I understand that humans are like, oh my god, let's keep going to get the cutest things we possibly can. Look at their stubby little legs and their pushed in little faces. And it's like, sure, I guess it could be cute, but like my inner brain just tells me I cannot find it that adorable because I can only be reminded of their constant suffering. You don't like the cats with the tiny legs? I mean, it is objectively adorable, but then you think of like all the health issues and you're like, it's not worth it, man. French bulldogs, like the old French royalty, are genetically fucked. Like a chow, you think? The scrunched carpet skin dogs? Maybe? Do we have updates on the illiterate graduate lawsuit? We do not. It's only been a couple of days. We're probably not going to get an update on that for a while. Munchkin cats are cute but cursed. Your sister has a $3,000 English bulldog that can't breathe. Why are people like this? Oh wait, do you have outer brain? Look, let's not take off the beanie. Your sister owns a purebred Shih Tzu and it has health issues. Little bastard has to take dog Xanax for anxiety too. Oh no. Apparently, a helpless dog, such as a bulldog, can trigger the maternal instincts in some women. Just have a baby. Like, what? Ugly bastard, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy, thank you. All hail Foxy Woman, may a himbo wed the Kirsche? Absolutely not, do not. Gail Boer, thank you for the 2. I love Kirsche. Hello, idiot spine lady. My spine's a fucking idiot, I hate it. Jasal the Blue, thank you for the 5 months of Peroom. My autism made me do it. Your Honor, he can't be held responsible for his crimes. He has autism. Kuchelaine, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Volt Chaos VT, thank you for the 15. Your stepfather was fully discharged from the military, having never getting through basic training due to mental health issues. He got full benefits, and with the money he had, he was buying a new car every year, but he never saved money for a better life. Why are people like this? I feel like this is very common. Not like a veteran-specific thing, but like, why is it that when people get money, one of the first things they want to do is buy an expensive car, and then they also feel the need to like upgrade their car every year or every other year? It's like the same people with having to buy like the new iPhone every year. Like, that's not necessary, man. You don't need to do that. Lack of self-control. Always a Corvette. The red flag car. I'd rather have the drug dealer driving around in the Mustang. You love that they hold grudges and spread those grudges actively. Thank you, Crow. The expensive car is an external indicator of success. Yeah, but like, if you need to show off external indications of success, that feels like you're compensating for just being not a very interesting person. Like, people don't need to know that you are rich as fuck. What's the... I wish I could remember that Kanye quote. Because it fucking lives in my brain, but it's never accurate. Where he was just like, millionaires still wear chains, but once you get to a billionaire, like, you don't. Right? Like, when people start getting into, like, having decent money, they, like, put chains on, they have all this bling, they have to show off. But, like, once you finally get out of, like, that chain mindset, you're just like, why would I do that? Yeah, they must bask in my greatness. Kanye said a lot of silly shit. He said a lot of silly shit, but I think this was like an actually decent quote. You know? It's a socio-status symbol that has existed since the dawn of time. I mean, maybe. I'm sure some people wear expensive things or buy an expensive car because they genuinely like it. But when it's a pattern of like, whenever people get any kind of money, they start buying like ridiculous, frivolous things that don't even look good. It's just like money talks, wealth whispers. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way of putting it either. Or also, rather. A broken clock is right twice a day. Could be to fill a void. You're weirdos who'd probably go get a Moz 74110. Yeah, it's like, I'm not saying like every expensive car is a sign that like, oh yeah, they're fucking wanting to show off. Like maybe they just actually unironically like that car. And especially if it's like an older car, they're probably going to be expensive as well, you know? What's the difference between having a good car and having a good suit? Is it wrong to have nice clothes? I don't think it's wrong to have nice clothes either. But it's just like, when you look at someone in a nice suit, it's not, like, nobody is going to know the manufacturer of the suit when you look at it, and most people aren't going to be able to tell what the suit is made out of either. So typically the way that you tell a suit is expensive is how well it fits the man that it's on. And so when you see someone with a well-fitting suit, you're like, oh, they must be wealthy. But when you see someone wearing a suit where, like, the pants are too long, they're too baggy, they still have, like, lines in them because they weren't ironed, the shoulders are too big, the coat doesn't fit the man's frame, you're like, well, this man is wearing a nice suit, but it's not fitted, so he's probably not that wealthy. This is like the typical... And there was like a suit guy on Twitter who was fascinating to read. I don't remember his name. But he would, like, take pictures of people... or men rather, who take pictures of men wearing suits, and he would critique and show, like, how a man is perceived based on the suit that they wear. And it's fascinating to read. That person doesn't have a fitted suit, just wasted money? Yeah, pretty much. A tailor-made suit feels so nice. It does. They're very expensive. Other suit autists may know, but that's at the level of a hobby. Yeah, like, I'm sure there's going to be suit autists who can, like, immediately know, like, who made the suit, what the suit's made out of, right? Like, I'm sure that exists. But to the average person, when you look at someone in a suit, the more fitting the suit is how, like, an average person is going to be like, oh yeah, that's wealthy, right? Like, you don't look at someone with an ill-fitting suit and just assume they have money. You're just like, well, why doesn't the suit fit? If you have money, it would fit you. And Kirsche, should men own at least one good suit, or should we return to wearing suits again? Yes. Every man needs at least one good suit. At least one. Like, it's so good for you guys. There's also a quiet luxury suit trend happening. Yep. Time to listen to ZZ Top again. They aren't that insane expensive unless you're going for something nuts. A very good fitted suit is like 2 to 4K. That is insane expensive to average people. Like, I know there are suits that can exceed like 10K, but 2 to 4K is still fucking expensive to spend on clothing, right? What the fuck? That's a lot. Yeah. Like, I've talked about how I have a couple of expensive articles of clothing. Like, I have like $1,200 shoes because I have Louboutins. But these aren't things that I was able to afford. These were like gifts from when I was dating someone. I'm like, they're nice, but because they're so nice, it's also like terrifying to wear these things because it's like, I don't want to mess them up, you know? Look down at your PC. 2 to 4K isn't insane. I mean, how many people in their chat have a PC upgraded to the degree of a hobbyist, though, right? I pay for the PC parts I have because I'm a streamer. It's an investment in my business. How many people are still using like a 1070 or a 2050, or their motherboards are like 5, 6, 7 years old, right? There's not a ton of people that are frequently forking out for upgrades. Even if their PC in totality costs that much, it's usually upgrades over a long period of time. Your PC is nice and you use it every single day. You haven't worn a suit in years. Yeah. 1070. Yeah. And it's just like, it's easy as well. Like, once you have the money to be able to afford things, it becomes sort of like, oh, well, yeah, like 2 to 4K is like really not that much money. And like, it might not be for some people, but like, you gotta keep in mind that that's probably not the average person's experience. Do I plan on reselling those pieces of clothing? If not, then why worry about devaluing it? I don't plan on reselling them, but also, like, I really wouldn't want to mess them up, right? And like, when people wear things like the Louboutins, they typically have a clear coat put on the bottom of them so that it takes longer to scuff up the red paint, or they only wear them to like specific events that will be carpeted so that it won't have any effect on the bottom of the shoes. You don't need 2 to 4K suits. Just find a shop with a clerk that's been there for 40 plus years and he'll get your suit that fits perfect. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to spend that much. Like Men's Warehouse, right? Men's Warehouse, you're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. They do fittings for suits, so you can get it tailored by them as well. You've gotten a little bigger since you got it, both in some good and bad ways. You never get rid of it, even if you think you could realistically ever fit in it again. Off topic, that's a really good skin on Azure Lane. It is. I like this skin. Sly Maverick, thank you for 5. Gonna listen to the VoD later. Enjoy stream, Foxu. Also, daily head pets.
Thank you. Thank you.
Your most expensive clothes is the $500 cosplay you got, and also the armor you made out of foam. One thing I really want to do is have more custom made clothing. I have one custom made dress and I fucking love it. And it's also something that I would want like on my model in the future. Unfortunately, you know, with all the stuff that happened since 2020, I've been giga delayed on all the outfits I've wanted for models, but I at least have some artwork that I'll be able to release eventually with that. If you know who to talk to, you can get a fitted suit for $300 to $500. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, would like to see me in that because you like a big dress. This isn't a big dress. This is actually a mini dress. But it's like if you took a princess dress and you made it into a mini dress instead of a ball gown. It's very nice. Do I have the artwork like on hand? Because I've shown the artwork off on stream before. So I should have it somewhere. Over the rainbow. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, can I don't think there's any way to make pictures bigger, so I think I just gotta like drop this in a DM in Discord and then open it in browser. Alright, hopefully this actually uploads. There we go. There we go. I hate that they moved the open and browser button for this shit. I hate it.
Browser.
Yeah, so this is the dress that I own in real life that I wanted to have on my model. And this was artwork that I had done for a wall scroll. So this will be like wall scroll merch once I figure out my shop. Open back. Yeah, it's a princess cut princess dress. A princess cut, for those of you who aren't women, is when the front of the dress has like a sweetheart over your bust. So like that type of like bust is called a sweetheart bust. But it's a princess cut because it has the very deep V that goes down your back. It's a sundress. No, it is a sundress, but it's called a princess cut. Jesus, that's so fucking pretty. Yeah, it's the only custom dress I have, so it's the only dress that exists of it in the world. Makes me feel special. The cherries are very cute.
Monya.
Way too lewd to wear in public? I don't think so. I don't think so. God, you love sundresses on women. Yeah. Oh, you really like the hair too? Yeah, I like the way I had the hair done for like my more casual outfit. I think it's very cute. One of a kind, yay. Wholesome wife look. Very wholesome wife. Is the back open like that in the real life one? It is. It is. So the back is a deep V, and then the deep V stops like where the bow is. Whoever said that's lewd is brain dead. I mean, it's not lewd, but it's definitely like risque, I guess you could say. Like, it's definitely showing more skin than a regular dress. Not that lewd, Chad. It can be semi-lewd. Women need to wear more sundresses. So for hair drawn for your character, twin tails is a preferred option? Yes. Yes, this is basically like just a little bit different than the hairstyle in my Dirndl outfit. It's only lewd in Victorian England. It shows armpit! I know, it does. It's only lewd because of what it makes you think about doing. Oh my god. The sundress is beautiful. You miss when girls wore sundresses. I fucking love sundresses, man. I fucking love it. And in real life, like all of those frills and the big bow, they're made out of satin. So it's like super fucking soft. I love it. I love it so much. The arm pussy. What's wrong with you? John Burt, thank you for the 5. Pretty dress. A few mainstream news covering the fire because it isn't ramping up like the LA one. Some on social media are cheering the... Why? Why would they cheer on a fire? That's so fucking weird. That's so weird. Ladies look dope in sundresses. Hell yeah. Is there anywhere to download that to use as a wallpaper? Typically, when I commission like commercial artworks, I don't release the full print because I don't want like, you know, the creepy Chinese resellers to steal the artwork and put it up on some third-party shop, you know? Sundress supremacy. The one backside, pun intended, is just your bare back will touch wherever you sit on. Just think some chairs are disgusting. Well, that's if you put your back against the chair, right? A lady, when she sits in public, never leans back in her chair. Not that I'm a lady, but, you know, that would be the case if you're wearing a backless dress. You wouldn't want to lean against the chair. The best sundresses are the thin ones that the sun shines through. What the heck? You're not a lady. I was using lady as like I'm a fancy lady. Where is my lord? I was using it in that context. Bet back pain that you'd better lean. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on where I'm going. See-through dresses are the best dresses. That's not something you wear outside. A proper lady. Agreed on the semi-transparent. That's too lewd, Chad. You don't want the semi-transparent. Don't let other people look at your woman's nip-nops. Kirsche is a big, brolic black man named Rakis. Jesus Christ. What are the floofy arm shelves below the shoulders? You had an X with one of those dresses with a boob pocket? The floofy arm... Oh, sleeve. The floofy arm sleeves below the shoulders? What is he talking about? I'm looking at this image and I have no idea what he's talking about. Chat... Don't give you a free peep show. What are we trying to do? Get Kirsche to go to a lewd adult party? No, thank you. Maybe detached sleeves? I mean, maybe. Maybe? No, you're asking? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. You don't know your brain stopped at boob pocket. I hate that so many dresses are made in current year with pockets in them. All right, like having some dresses with pockets, like I get it, you know, because ladies don't have pockets, we have purses, but like I don't think all dresses should have pockets because then it makes like this weird like tenting where the pocket is and it just looks bad. Your man better put his jacket on the chair so you can lean. That would be a good idea. I never even thought of that because I've never had that happen. He's not talking about this picture specifically, just asking about detached sleeves or detached cone sleeves. I don't think I've ever worn, like, bell sleeves that are completely detached from the base outfit, but I've worn, like, off-the-shoulder dresses that have bell sleeves that are only attached, like, around the bust area. You have cargo pants, so I can have 0 pockets on the dress, 100% the way, that's true. If it won't fit in my purse, my man better have the pockets for it. I've heard some women say that the purse just grows as she ages and shoves more and more things in there. It's true. It's true. Like, if I'm out, I have water in my purse, I have Band-Aids, I have aspirin, I have hand sanitizer, I have hand lotion, I have gum, I have breath mints, I have, like, my nail file just in case. If I'm going out with friends or, like, you know, my boyfriend, I'll bring, like, a little baggie of snacks just in case they get hungry. You know, my grandma taught me, you always gotta be prepared, as it were. Fucking Mary Poppins over here. Jim Farm, thank you for the $99.99. Thank you for those YouTube slaves, my guy. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Not beating the women's purse is an endless void allegation. Look, you know, we carry all of this stuff for you in our purses so that you may only leave the house with your keys, your phone, and your wallet. You know, we're the ones who think of everything else for you. You're gonna find this dress and you're gonna be gaslit into thinking it's a crazy design. You've seen it. Have any advice for Quine Bob's snooping devices mission? Is that the one where you have to like go in and just like plant some listening devices or cameras? Yeah, just do it. It's easy. It's easy. Okay, hold on. That was perfect timing. My Quine Bob's dev messaged me as we were talking about Quine Bob's. True and real. Keys, phone, and wallet are the only things you have in your pockets, and your pants have plenty of room for those. Had a nice pair of pants back in high school that had huge back pockets. He smuggled like a 2 liter of Mountain Dew into class, and nobody was the wiser. Thanks, Jinko Jeans. I would wear, like, you know, the goth pants. I had a lot of trip pants. I had some pants that I imported from Japan. And I would wear chain wallets, so I always had, like, a wallet in one of my back pockets with the chain attached to, like, the front of my pants. Baby flashlight. What the heck? You keep keys, phone, wallet, knife, tactical flashlight in your pockets. Even with a gun, she should have locked on a himbo by now. What do you mean by this? Is that my new house in the background? It's just a little, you know, forest cabin. I'm reaching through your wall and saying, come live in the painting with me. Come live in the painting. Munya. Where was I? The Wedge Man, thank you for the 2 months of Perum, my dude. Marmalin, thank you for the 10. Leave the Navy reservist alone. He's just a part-time gay. I mean, I got some bad news for you. Whether you're part-time or full-time, it's still gay. You like the 3D life, though. Ah, you know. Howlin' Madpaw, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. I gave birth to the paw. What an interesting time. Please enjoy your fried placenta. Dan Zanagri, thank you for the 21-month Tier 3 resub. Thank you. You've awoken from your coma. Danzin? Mini F. No one can hear my retard noises when we're red squared, right? Just a hiccup. Oh, we're yellow squared. We're fine now. We're fine. We're fine now. It looks like a decent home for a family of 4. What are you implying, Foxu? Oh, God. All right, mini red square. Dan Zanagri, just in case the red square fucked you. Thank you again for that 21-month Tier 3 resub. Thank you. Thank you. Did I just declare jihad on red squares? Allahu Akbar! A new alien blaster noise. Clip it. Oh my God. Do you do this every time you red square? No, just sometimes my brain kicks into noise-making mode. I don't think, I just do. Forgive me, Foxu, I might sin after seeing the drawing. Jesus, you have the most fire fan art. It's because I am incredibly picky about who I commission. Alright, like, when I commission an artist, like, I have an idea in mind. I have an image in my mind, intricately crafted, like Michelangelo's chapel ceiling, right? And so when I look for an artist, I want an artist whose style matches what I see in my brain. Because it's kind of rude to go to an artist and be like, hey, you draw shit. Change your entire style to look like this instead, right? Like, you want to shop for the style you're looking for, not demand an artist do something that's out of their normal style. So I try to pick an artist that I find matches what I see in my head. And for illustration artists, I have only ever had one, I think, bad experience that was on par with, like, my model artists. If you didn't hate dogs, you might be perfect. Well, you know, everyone's got their negatives. John Burt, thank you for the 5! Some are cheering the fire because it's in a red state. They repeat the Trump lines even though we don't have California regulations on a faster response. That's so fucking weird. Like, that's such a disgusting thing to do where you're like, oh, these people are Republican, therefore I want their houses to catch on fire and die. Like, what the fuck? I found one of those artists the other day for paintings for your house. Somehow he's Chinese doing Roman art style. Oh, that's cool. That's also something I will want to do. Like, once I have my Victorian and I have the money to be doing, like, the actual, like, you know, aesthetic upgrades I desire and not renovations that are necessary, I definitely want to have some of the ceilings painted. Like, I know I'm gonna want in the main bedroom, like, a little bit of a dipped-in ceiling, and then have the inner dome of that painted with, like, one of the really nice, like, light medallions. A royal portrait of Kirsche would go so hard. Hell yeah. They cheered the train disaster in Ohio as well. People are fucking strange, man. Remember, those are the not fascists. True. It's behavior like that makes you not give a shit when they get mad or bad stuff happens to them. It's really weird because, like, they cheer on this stuff happening to people that's bad.
Cat raid. What the hell is this cat raid?
And then when someone even makes, like, an offhanded comment about, like, oh, you get what you deserve, they're just like, see? See, these people are evil! And it's like, well, why would I care about you if you keep demonizing me? That's so weird. Kinsuke Tanko, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. We're just shooting the shit. I'm catching up on super chats while we look at Big Booba Lady in the background. And then I'm gonna play some Okage. Video Gamer 25, thank you for the 225. Can't watch live at all today, merciful Foxy Mistress. Please forgive me for spending a lot of cash on computer parts this week. Gotta go to your dad's to put it together, pick in Discord later. Love ya, and know the femdom thing is a bit. It is a bit. Dark Lelouch G, thank you for the 5. To be born a girl is nature's gift. To grow into a woman is life's journey. But to become a lady is a matter of choice and character. True. Help. More ginger housewife. True and real. Cold Pyre, thank you for the 13 months of Prune. Thank you for pruning. Bigglesworth, thank you for the 1776. The X-ray talk reminds you of before your shoulder when it was dislocated in the X-ray. X-ray tech missed it, but the surgeon didn't. You could hear the surgeon yelling at the tech from down the hall. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hate that there are so many incompetent people going into fields where incompetency should be severely punished. You have no sympathy at all for the 2 idiot women who got smacked by a car for protesting on a freeway in the middle of the night. True. Nolan O'Malley, thank you for the 11-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Spider Bro, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you. I kept you inside a little bit longer. Don't worry about it. You're born a couple of days late. Please enjoy some delicious placenta taffy. Mima Ghost Tail, thank you for the 16 months of Prune. Thank you. Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Past was brown. Now we have white and black and yellow and so on because we adapt to our environment. The entire planet would have to be the same for people to all look the same. True and real. Matchless Mitch, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Skyman 5667, thank you for the 3-month tier 3 resub. 3 months of lurking in the White Foxy Woman streams. Lord help me, what a wild ride it's been. The Lord can't help you here. Mike 130381, thank you for the 6 months of prune. Thank you, Michael. Nathan Nishimoto, thank you for the 10. What program am I using to full screen that on computer? Chat, what did I have full screened on Friday? Because I don't think I played any games on Friday. What program am I using to full screen that on the computer? Did I have Azure Lane on my screen? If he's talking about Azure Lane, then it is Mimu Player. I use Mimu Player as my emulator. You have no idea what he was talking about when he asked that on Friday? Okay, alright. Well, as long as you were also confused on Friday. VLC Media Player? Did I use VLC? I thought that was yesterday I used VLC. I don't know anymore. But yeah, I use VLC for playing videos on my PC. When you finally get your Victorian house, would I have a room with a painted ceiling, or is that too gaudy? I just said I'd have multiple. You don't remember anything from Friday, but who knows? You tried Mimu, but it's just non-stop ads. I don't know why, but I don't get ads with Mimu. Like, I get the one ad when the player itself is loading, but after that, I've never gotten a single ad. You know, I used VLC recently to know if that's what they're referring to. Maybe? What's the main difference between M-Player and VLC? I don't know. I've just used VLC for so long, it's second habit. Oh, man. VLC's goated. It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I got you with the wind and Vance jump scares. A Wizro Bed, thank you for the subby bubby on Friday, my guy. Thank you. Dressed Glass, thank you for those 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Mr. Joe, thank you for the 9-month resub. Please enjoy some placenta coffee. Hey, cute fox woman. Fine month as usual. You'd like to recommend an animated movie called Flow. It won an Oscar for animated feature. It's amazing and a dialogueless film with a cat and animals trying to stop a flood in a post-human world. Really fun and emotional at points. I think you'd love it. I saw that apparently Tectone was watching anime on stream, and like that's something I would really love to figure out how to do and not get banned for fucking copyright. But also he apparently cried watching Freerun. I haven't watched Freerun, I've just seen all the memes, but it's like if that made Tectone cry, I feel like I would start blubbering like a bitch. So, Tectone was watching Freerun. Yeah, he was. Freerun's nice. I would like to watch it. You also saw that and was confused. You started Freerin the other day. It's so good. I wanna see it, man. He's just YOLOing. Maybe once I get like Tectone sized, I can just watch anime and not get banned. You've been thinking of watching it? I wanna see it. It's very good. Freerin's good, but you don't remember when you would cry? I don't know, but like if it made Tectone cry, I'm definitely gonna cry. I cry so fucking easily watching like movies and TV shows, man.
A Mork Mug! Thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming a Mork Mug. Hear me. Thank you.
Ultimate Leviathan. Thank you for the 5 months of proom. Thank you. Drink water and remember to blink. I'm drinking coffee, and coffee's mostly water. That counts, right? Add timer on screen. Don't allow the video or audio. He had the video on his screen. He had the video, and like I don't know. I feel like it's weird if I was gonna watch something but the video's not on screen. I feel like that's weird. Remo was doing Freerin watch along on YouTube. How? How do you do this and not get banned? Because I want to do that. Freerin's actually, or basically Goku, but without the stupid. So that's what the Proom emote means. Yeah, the Proom is for Amazon Prime. I've called it Proom for ever since I was a baby streamer. Does not count. Coffee is a diuretic. I love coffee! Sly Maverick, thank you for the 2. Good afternoon! Daily head pets for the Kirsche.
I love that you guys pet the Kirsche like a cat. It's so nice and sweet.
Devin Adair, thank you for the 8-month member, my guy. Aloof Olive, thank you for the 5-month member. Happy Yappin' Foxy Friday. Much love to Kirsche and chat. Much love to you, Aloof Olive. A Moose Nugget, thank you for the 10. Your ketchup tithe, madame. Spring is nearly come, and soon the Kirsches shall frolic amongst the meadows with unbound gaiety, their snoots twitching fervently as they sniffer the flowers. Thank you, Moose Nugget. What a beautiful image. What beautiful imagery in our minds. Wonder if there could be a way for me to have the videos playing, but what shows is just a screenshot of the episode every 10 seconds or so. I think someone, like one of my mods had mentioned that like Tectone will watch like the episodes and then take down his Twitch stream of that and then restart the stream so it's not like DMCA-able, and then he'll put the watch along like on his Patreon. I don't have a Patreon. And like, I don't know, I don't really have much paywalled content in general. I feel like, especially since almost all of my content is like live stream, I value the interaction and I wouldn't want to paywall stuff. But that's just like my opinion, man. Reminds you of the Derp Snoot Snack? You think it was Kenyan Hog News or something like that? What? Would I consider a Patreon? I would feel bad opening a Patreon and not doing something extra for it. I just don't have time to do extra things at this current point. You're not a fan of paywalling in general? Yeah, I really like the, like, content should be available for absolutely everyone. And if you want to pay, like, if you want to be a subscriber or if you want to send, like, a super chat or something, it's completely up to you. Like, you don't have to do those things. And Patreon isn't always about paywall. Sometimes people just don't like the payment options they have, which makes sense, but, like, especially since people can directly, like, send tips to stream elements and there's no, like, Twitch or YouTube cut taken out of that. Like, whatever you send through my stream elements link, I get, like, 99.8% of that. There's always that tiny processing fee. But I keep everything that you send through that link, so it's like I just never felt the need to make a Patreon, you know? Talk with my Mythic manager about paywall content. I mean, I just don't like it, you know? I'm just not a big fan of paywalled content. Screenshot thing is a way to get around it so that the people watching can somewhat know what you're reacting to without having the video playing. Not sure how it would get done, but you bet there's a way to do it. I mean, if he's like just doing a watch along VoD and then taking down that VoD and restarting his stream, that might just be the best way to do it. You deleted your Patreon account after they kicked off Sargon? Oh yeah, I did forget that they kicked off a bunch of creators as well for having the wrong opinion. Craig watched Lord of the Rings on Locals. You could open a Locals and have that as an anime watch-along. That's true. That's true. If Locals will just let you play, like, fucking anything you want, I could see that as an alternative to doing watch-alongs. Stop trying to build this wall! As a poor person, thank you for not paywalling. Yeah, it's like, I've been poor for 99% of my life, and I feel like I'm finally happily above the poverty line. But it's like, I never want to forget, like, what it's like to not be able to view things from my favorite content creators because it was paywalled, and like I'm not gonna ever like neg on someone who does that, because like, yeah, it's your job, you want to do it, but I feel like I have a very like weird approach to how I do things, I guess. Reminder to watch the fan subs and not Crunchyroll. Yeah, fuck Crunchyroll, man. Fuck Crunchyroll. You're not sure who that is, but fair enough. Just use crazy color filters like Rainbow Splash. They can't say it looks the same as watching it on DVD or TV. I have an answer for that. The number one way streamers watch anime like that on stream legally is with a licensed partnership, usually Crunchyroll, Tubi, High Dive, Funimation, Hulu. I don't think I am large enough to get like any sort of watch-along partnership. I feel like they would only do that with people like, you know, like Fillion sized or whatever. There's a way around to keeping the video up without getting DMCA'd. The chat and you can watch the movie or show without having it on screen. I mean, yeah, but like I would want it on screen. Like some people have like bad internet and they wouldn't be able to stream the movie or the TV show and stream my stream at the same time. I try to be kind of conscious of that thing, or of those things rather. You don't have the correct opinions for Crunchyroll sponsorship. I mean that too. I think you could get an anime partnership faster than a Razer sponsorship. Probably, actually. I also think it's really funny, like gamer subs. I don't know if it was like under review because it's been a year, or like they just didn't pay on time. I don't know what happened, but gamer subs lost their like yellow verified badge. It's probably like the yearly thing where like they get checked for like, oh, you're paying for this, but we need to see if you're allowed to have it. It's probably that, if I had to imagine. But like they lost their yellow business badge for like a week, and so all of us under GamerSups lost our little GamerSups logo next to our names as well, obviously. And a whole bunch of like seething V-tweeter schizophrenics were like, oh my god, Kirsche doesn't have her GamerSups badge anymore. Maybe the company finally wised up and got rid of her dumbass. Like, unironically, people celebrating that my GamerSups badge was missing. And the fact that it had come back and they were still celebrating is even funnier to me. I was like, GamerSups didn't get rid of someone who was unironically celebrating assassination. There's no way I am more brand toxic than that. Common V-tweeter L. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have to unironically, like, get arrested for a murder or molest someone at a convention for GamerSups to drop me. GamerSups is very, like, they're very blasé. They're like, yeah, as long as you're not doing some real dumb shit. You know? Get wrecked, V-tweeters. Psychos, more power to the Foxu, absolutely. There's some mixed feelings about that job security. GamerSups forgetting to renew their business verification is so like GamerSups, to be honest. You get a feeling they're super casual. Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to like fake news GamerSups, but it's like those. I'm pretty sure it's probably just the yearly check that they go under for like seeing if Twitter's gonna keep the business check mark on them. But it's also possible that it was just like, oops, forgot to pay that bill. Whoopsie daisy. There's such an unimportant thing. You're baffled that there are people that are so bored. Yeah, it's insane. It's fucking hilarious. You'll never be molested by a fox woman at a convention, Sedge. Yeah, they just went, oops, we forgot. Like, whoopsie daisy. Here's your money dollars. Make us money. Don't become completely untouchable and we're square. Yeah, like they even have like a whole host of Twitch thoughts who have like been banned off of Twitch for spreading vagina. Like, come on, dude. You stand with your Romanian brothers and sisters. Fuck the EU and NATO. You've been set free from work. Welcome home. Welcome home. I need more companies like GamerSups. I fucking love GamerSups, bro. I fucking love this company. They wanted to save a week on the Twitter bill in 52 years. They'll have saved a full year. Giga Brain Strategies. Sebastian, thank you for the 3-month member. You lived beaches. I don't know what that means. Spreading vagina sounds like you're spreading AIDS. On top of GamerSups having some really cringe people under them, they also have shitty dyes in them. Sorry, but you won't buy from them anymore. I mean, I can understand that if you're like not wanting like the dyes, but as far as like GamerSups having shitty people under them as a company, it's the same as Mythic, right? Like Mythic has so many people under their banner that the ones you don't like, you can just avoid. right? Like, the only time, like, if there's a content creator under GamerSupps that you don't like, just don't buy their shit. If you don't buy their shit, if you don't buy their merch, if you don't use their code, they're not getting anything from you. It's a reference to someone Sheena talked about. Julia? No. Did Sheena talk about someone named Julia? Julia's the piece of shit that broke up with us in Okage. Never heard GamerSupps themselves say anything bad. Same. I've never seen anyone who works at GamerSupps be derogatory or do anything weird on social media like the opera people have. At this point, the area that you think of as the Middle Eastern Europe is going to hate EU and NATO more than it does Russia. Never tried it before? What's in it? You might try it if it doesn't use xylitol, phenylphthalephthane, or sucralose. I know it does use an artificial sweetener, but I can't remember which one it is. I don't think it's xylitol or sucralose, but I can't remember which artificial sweetener it uses. And we kind of talked about it. Oh yeah, erythritol. Erythritol is the artificial sweetener it uses. We went over this yesterday. Yeah, but I don't have memory, Riss. There is red 40 in some of the powders. Yeah, if you want to avoid the red 40, you just have to look at the ingredients in each powder. Urethra sweetener noted. Oh, man. Like, I think yesterday it uses sucralose too. Oh. I did not know it had 2 artificial sweeteners. I mean, does it depend on, like, which container? The red 40 makes me stronger. I think somebody mentioned yesterday as well that, oh god, what was it? Beep, 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 beep. That, whoever owns it, Jay Schlott, I think it was, when people were asking about using real sugar, he said that in order to replace the artificial sweetener with real sugar, if it was in, like, it would make the container larger, and also instead of being like 140 or whatever servings, it would be like 10. You just want them to come out with a strawberry cream flavor. They had a strawberry cream flavor, but the artist they used, I guess lied to them and used AI art, so they took that flavor down. I think I have like 3 or 4 containers of that flavor because, you know, my brain goes off and I'm like, ooh, it's special rare flavor that they're not going to restock. Let's get a bunch of it. Damn, sugar really does bloat you up. That sounds like unadulterated bullshit. I mean, I don't know how that works. I'm not like a food scientist, but that's what someone brought up yesterday. I mean, I could always ask them about it. Kirsche sees cream, she buys it. You'd pay more for a real sugar alternative? I mean, I can definitely like ask them like, hey, like why is it not possible to use a real sugar alternative? Jay Schlatt's Xmas album was fire. You didn't know he did GamerSupps too? I'm pretty sure he was like the founding person of GamerSupps. I don't know if there was like a founding member like board or if it was just him. But the only reason I know his name is because of GamerSupps. Sucralose is approximately 600 times sweeter than sugar. I used to be able to get Kool-Aid packets without sugar and add your own sugar to it. Honestly, GamerSupps should do something like that. No sweetener at all in the powder and let people put in sugar or artificial sweeteners or whatever they want themselves. I mean, that would also be an interesting way to go about it. It's legit. Artificial sweeteners do take up vastly less physical space than pure sugar. I have no idea why. I mean, I guess it's because they're artificially sweeter than the pure sugar. Real sugar is very tasty, but not terribly dense with flavor. Artificial sweeteners are much more flavor dense, but even less healthy for you, generally speaking. You'd buy that? Would much prefer real sugar? Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer real sugar too, but I still drink a metric fuck ton of GamerSupps. I think it tastes good, and like I'm not sweating a little bit of artificial sweetener. You use that shit, rather that than aspartame? They're so much sweeter than sugar. Yeah, you need less of it to be as sweet as the sugar. Artificial sweeteners stick around to the sweet taste buds longer than sugar straight up. Yeah, for like real sugar in my life, I stopped buying like the bleached sugar and I started buying like the actual like yellow sugarcane sugar, and it clumps up a bit more. I wonder if I could take one of the like silica packets from my empty GamerSupps tubs and put the silica packet in my cane sugar, and the silica packet would make the cane sugar clump less. Can I do that, chat? Would that work? Can I do that? You just started drinking GamerSupps. You may already be addicted. It's so fucking good. I have like a literal giant section of my counter that is just GamerSupps containers. In theory, yes. You wouldn't. Wait, why wouldn't you? It's a silica packet. I used to be a big fan of sucralose, but recent studies made you stop using it. Very unhealthy, unfortunately. That would be a good option to have no sweeteners if shipping weight is a problem and you just sweeten yourself to your own preference. That would... Brother, am I back? Are we back? Is there a split? Do I have to worry? Kirsche, if you can see this, say Egu! I love the Egu! ISP hate? Yeah. As you can see, literally everything crashed. That crashed absolutely fucking everything on my PC. I don't understand. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know what the fuck that was, man. We're hella back. Yeah, everything on my PC crashed. That was weird. That was weird. Oh no, she's repeating herself. No split. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, no split. Looked like I was deep in thought. I was just waiting. No, I was, before I was so rudely cut off by my ISP being shit, I was saying, on the 28th, my Gamer Subs merch, I don't have a flavor, so if you're worried about, like, the artificial sweeteners and the dyes, it's not, none of the merch is that. I would like to get a flavor, but I have to sell a certain amount of cups in order to get flavor. So that's gonna be way in the future if I even manage to hit that goal to get a flavor. And, again, if you're worried about, like, shitty people that you don't like being under GamerSup's banner, they don't get anything from my merch being sold. Using my code, I get a portion of the profit on absolutely everything on GamerSup's site, and especially when it comes to my merchandise. Not only do I get the normal split from using my code, but I get an additional split because it's my branding, it's my imagery. So anything that is like my merchandise specifically from them goes to supporting me actually more than it does GamerSup's. Thinking about sponsors, I should team up with the people that made my dress and partner up with them on Twitch. I don't even know if they still make clothes, because my custom dress I got done like 2014, and it was like just a small online shop, and it's like I had a custom sweatshirt that I got when I was in high school, and that online clothing shop shut down. GamerSup seems very friendly as a sponsor. They're fucking amazing. I do not have any bad words to say about GamerSups. Purpose behind using sucralose and other sweeteners is so that it's keto friendly. I didn't know that sugar wasn't keto friendly, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you did get a flavor, can it be strawberry cream? Probably wouldn't be strawberry cream, but you know, I don't have to think about flavor stuff until I actually meet that goal. As long as the creator's still alive, it'd be possible to team up with them in a Twitch partnership. Watched a video about a Spanish VTuber who used to pretend to be a woman in the game Terra to get free stuff. That does not surprise me. There were people who did that. Yeah, I looked it up, and G Fuel's still around, just curiosity. Yeah, I think, VShoho is partnered with G Fuel. White sugar's like 99% carbs. Oh, I guess that makes sense then, eh? You're trying to cut back on carbs? GamerSup is a good workout? Hell yeah. Asked earlier, but the stream momentarily died. Is there a raspberry flavor? There is a raspberry flavor, and there is, like a blue raspberry milky flavor. So the raspberry flavor is literally just raspberry. It's like a GamerSup's default flavor. Titty milk is like the milky blue raspberry. I love blue raspberry, but I don't think titty milk tastes that great. I think the milky with the blue raspberry is kind of fucking weird. And, there was another raspberry flavor. My favorite flavor that doesn't exist on their website anymore was the Jujutsu Kaisen flavor. It was like a raspberry tea. It was so good, man. You're sorry, what milk? Titty milk? Does titty milk have lactose? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. It tasted more like banana to you. Good, though. X-Stream is borked? Uh-oh. Is it actually? Moderators, is my X-Stream fucked up? Grandpa's ashes is raspberry cream, you believe it? Grandpa's ashes taste good, but the black will stain your skin if you get it on you. Emotional damage with lemon is great. Hell yeah. X-Stream is just playing my standby.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You got the Stephen He flavor. Extreme seems fine to you, KB. Okay. Maybe for having a problem with the Extreme, you might need to refresh it, potentially. Potentially, probably. The newish pomegranate flavor is great, but it stains your shaker red. Oh, is that the Pom Pom Punch, the Gloomy Bear one? That one also tastes really good. But yeah, some of the flavors tend to cup stain. Did I know blue raspberry is not a real fruit? It's a totally artificial flavor created by snow cone companies for the snow cone syrup. That's fine. The artificial flavor is an amazing flavor. I fucking love it. I love me some blue raspberry. Extreme is okay. Some guys just got kicked back to the beginning of stream. You can scroll through Extremes. Okay. The bear one, yeah, it's pretty good as well. It's pretty fucking good. I like queso's flavor as well. I don't know how they managed to do it. These guys are like fucking flavor wizards. But the queso flavor actually tastes like all of the flavors in the Rocket Pop. How the fuck they managed that? I don't know, but it's insane. Human milk has a different composition, i.e. you can't make cheese with it. Actually, that's incorrect. There was a New York company making breast milk cheese for quite a few years. I don't know if they eventually got shut down or not, though. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. You wonder if the graphic designer for the EU is the same guy who designed the Nokia N-Gage? He's the GOAT, see? Oh no, not like this. The C&D Designs, thank you for the 5. Hi all, only listened a time or two, but I've seen you on other streams. I think you'll be a great afternoon listener to gain knowledge. Appreciate you, Kirsche. Appreciate you, Mr. C&D Design Man. Thank you. Thank you. I get really backed up on thank yous. So like if I do happen to miss your like supa or your resub in real time, I apologize. I don't hate you. I'm not purposely ignoring you. It's just, you know, I've gotten to the point where like sometimes I miss them. And it would take me hours to get through all of them. I know some people have been like, well, if you don't tangent on them, it'll take you less time. But it's like, I don't know, they took the time to pay me and write something. I feel like they deserve an answer, you know? She hates you personally. Oh god, you've been going through the home buying process. It's completely miserable. The termite damage that you have to hire an inspector to find was already included in the price. Yeah, it sucks. It's actually fucking suffering, man. Trish Chan, thank you for the 10. Is this a Spec Ops murder? It might as well be. We talked about a lot of murder on Friday. Faulty Pillars, thank you for the €5. Americans cannot understand the pure murderous rage you feel towards the EU as a European. I cannot. Right, like I have absolutely no idea how much love or hate an individual European has for the EU. You're so glad you don't have to worry about buying another house for a long time. I feel like typically the mindset is, oh, every European must love the EU because of how much negativity happened when the UK tried to leave it. Right? Like from an American's perspective that doesn't live there and doesn't know entirely too much about how the people there feel about it. Based on what was seen in the news around the UK leaving the EU, it seems like everyone loves it, which is weird. Cannot fathom it. A close friend just closed on a house using a military veterans grant. He moves in at the end of the month. I want my Victorian. You always assume the only ones who like it are France and Germany. Yeah, same, though for you it's more agony living in a country where everyone seems to both love the EU and wokeness. I'm sorry about your country. A lot of Europeans do because they're leftist globalists. The ones in chat are somewhat of a minority, you think. Well, that's good. I accept you, my minority chatters. Rolando Ramirez, thank you for the 5. Theo Vaughn had Candace Owens and Hassan in recent episodes of his podcast. Hassan was trying to look so much like a guy who knew what he was talking about. You see, like, this is where I would feel incredibly out of place, right? Like, if I ever went on, like, some kind of podcast to talk to, like, real politicians, I would be like, what business do I have being here? I am just a retarded anime person. Dio Brando, thank you for the £4.99. Did you wrap up all the plane crashes and who was at the controls? No, I feel like we don't have enough information about a lot of the recent ones, unfortunately. Silver42, thank you for the 4-month member. Thank you for another month of Strems-based Foxu yapping. Thank you. Sigron Eterna, thank you for the 10. According to Christopher Lee, an unaware person who was stabbed wouldn't scream, and it would be more of a strangled noise. That could have been it. I mean, it's always possible that there wasn't much, like, screaming, but again, it's 4 people. That's 4 people, so that's a lot of, like, suspension of disbelief, in my opinion. Theo's not a politician, but Candace Owens is, isn't she? Just a very funny comedian. They're politicians, Kirsche. They're not even people, you'd be fine. She is not. Oh. Candy's nuts. She's a huge shit stirrer. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. She's a pundit. Well, I guess I kind of lump pundits in with politicians, and I probably shouldn't do that. Because, like, they're people who, like, spend their entire career on politics, but they're not, like, actually responsible for a constituency. Wording. Muckrake! Candace used to be lib and then switched to conservatives to grift. She dabbles, but not an actual politician. Bye, Fox Lady. You have another engagement. Good luck. Good luck with your engagement. She's about as much of a politician as you are. What a weird world we live in. Anthony, thank you for the 10. Don't down to the psychos in chat. Depending on the activity, 20 minutes can be a long time. I don't know how I feel about that. Acanthus, thank you for the 2. Less than a minute to bleed out. Well, that would depend on where you're stabbed, right? I mean, maybe there's, like, multiple stab wounds. These are, like, things we won't find out until the trial, which, stop pushing it back! I want to watch it! John Kanji, thank you for the 3-month resub. Hey, hi, people. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Bagman's 2 a.m. walks will be his undoing. He can walk safely at 2 a.m., though. His bald head protects him. The headlights will reflect off of it. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 10. By this gilded tithe and the Foxoo's bold flare, the stream shall not go off the air. I cast this spell to shield our joy and also hinder Comcast ploys. This super declares, begone red squares! Hopefully that works. The stabbing thing is in relation to the Delphi murder trial. I don't know what Delphi is. No, it's about the Idaho quad murder with Brian Kohberger. Why is he waking at 2 a.m.? Hope he's wearing all white. What happened to Uncle Dr. Turtle Boy? He's still covering the Karen Reed case. God Hates Taxes, thank you for the full fucking year of member, thank you. Massive Doge, thank you for the 4-month member, my guy, thank you. God Hates Taxes, thank you for those 5 gift members on the Yapful Friday, thank you. Jaximus Prime, thank you for the member, thank you. You swear the Idaho quad murder was labeled the Delphi murder. If it was, I've literally never heard that name, despite having read it for over 2 years now. Delphi murder's the other one, the 2 kids that have cool names. One is named Liberty. I don't know what that is. Okage Bro's starving. I gotta thank people! Stay at home, hippo! Thank you for the 10. I just popped in now, and golly, what a story. How can Kohberger be driving? Are there any recordings or street cameras that caught his car to backtrack? Is the Foxo eating fruits and feeling better? I am eating fruit. Delicious fruit. I'm gonna be sticking some chimkins in my cock pot after stream today for some barbecue chimkins. Anakin's Ashes, thank you for the 2. Hello, Fox Lady. Can I get an ooh? Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the 8-month member. Hail, Foxu. Hail, honorable chatters. What's Kirsche yapping about today? Friday was a lot of moida. It was a lot of moida. Howdly Doodly Champion, the Diddly Doodler, thank you for the 5. Looks up Revance for Android ads, ad blocking for YouTube and Twitter. It also has some other very helpful features like video downloading. I'm dying. I think I had heard of people having issues with Revance at one point, but that was like summer last year. Hey. Comment was in reference to me not believing a friend's alibi about being randomly out at night. Oh! That wasn't a friend. That was a Kohberger. Kohberger's alibi for the murder was I was driving around looking at the stars. Bagman's alibi is I'm on my 2 a.m. walk in MAGA country. It's okay. My chat can back me up. I was streaming. Stars are nice. Therian, thank you for the 11-month member. How can you simultaneously be a professional and such an idiot? I will now plug a fantastic relevant manga called The Fable. Everyone go read it. I've not heard of that one. God Hates Taxes, thank you for the 5. Glock has cheaper knives. You guess this guy wanted to flex. When people told me, like after I watched that clip of that guy on a podcast shooting himself in the leg, there were a bunch of people who were like, yeah, that's a Glock. It doesn't have a safety. I'm never going to be able to forget that when in movies people use Glocks and they don't have, like, they have a safety on them. So it's like, why are you calling it a Glock if it has a safety? What's going on here? I don't know enough about guns to be like the gun autist that can pick that shit apart. That's where my himbo would have to come in and he could explain to me and I just nod excitingly because he's excited. The safety is safety in quotes. Glock also sells horse semen. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Glocks have trigger safeties. Glocks have safety? I mean, huh? Austrian police use it? Glocks can have safeties? Wait, don't Glocks have safeties, though? Apparently not, according to everyone who commented on that video of mine. Movie Glock equals safety flicks off. Wait, what? Glocks have the safety as part of the trigger? Well, apparently it's not as good as a regular safety, because people could just accidentally shoot themselves in the leg, so... Clocks or Glocks? We're talking about Glocks, not clocks. The Glock user is the safety. Glock has a trigger safety, which makes it pretty unlikely to go off unintentionally, despite never being fully locked.
Then how do people accidentally shoot themselves?
Ryan, thank you for the 2. Glocks have a secondary trigger, which is its shaft. Shaft. I don't know what a shaft is. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Meanwhile, at HBO, so Snape's backstory as him joining the wizard Nazis after being bullied by his childhood school rival, make him a black guy. Yeah, I'm really tired of race swapping. I think everybody's really fucking sick of it at this point. Like, it doesn't matter how many lines from the book talk about him having, like, sallow and pallid skin. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much of, like, a pure blood kind of advocate he was. Doesn't fucking matter. None of this matters. They're just like, why do you hate black people? You're so racist that you just don't want to see black people in your movies. It's like, no! I don't care if there's black people in the movie. Put them in there. Just stop race swapping. Oh my god. In order to shoot a Glock, you need to pull the trigger. Anyone that has themselves in the leg was negligent. Glocks have internal safeties, but no manual triggerable safety. Not really a safety, because by their logic, a trigger guard is also a safety. Weird. Marmalin, thank you for the 10. People not knowing how to not put their booger hook on the trigger is how you get a negligent discharge on a Glock. How the fuck am I so bad with acronyms, but I could do negligent discharge off the top of my head? What is this? But yeah, you know, I guess that makes sense. Because, like, recently I saw both that guy on the podcast and also that female cop trying to take the gun out of that one guy's pocket at a traffic stop, and she shot him in the leg. Glocks are 100% safe if you're not retarded. I've never even held a Glock. That's like, I haven't touched that gun, so. Help! Ryan, thank you for the 2. You are the safety. In other words, look it up. Oh my god. Snape is a proud black man. I'm sick of it. Brotherhood of Steel Man, thank you for the 5. Dean talking to the parents. Dean, bad news, your child is expelled from the college. Parents, oh no! This is horrible. Dean, oh yeah, they're also dead. What the, what the fuck? Dio Brondo, thank you for the 199 pounds. This is not an anomaly. Your chat is regarded. I don't remember what chat would have been being retarded about at this point in time. Quando Bandwi! Thank you for the 10. Bold of you to assume we have those. Boing! Scory a cat. Thank you for the 5. Merp! Mr. Rage! Thank you for the 5. Hey, Kirsche. I just got fired from your wagey job with not AT at Costco. Should I be worried if some of the VTubers I watch have Blue Sky accounts? I wouldn't say be worried because, right, like, there's a lot of people that just hop on trends and it was trendy and exciting to, like, make a Blue Sky account and be like, hey, guys, just in case Twitter ever dies, you can find me on Blue Sky. So I don't think that's necessarily a red flag, right? If they start talking about how much better Blue Sky is than Twitter, that's probably a red flag. Sorry to hear about your, fucking loss of the wagey cagey. Hopefully, you get some savings saved up and you can find another job that hopefully you'll like better.
Dog with the butter dog. I love the butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. Put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Ay, 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 ay! Thank you, Dressed Glass, for the butter dog. Oh, thank you.
Butter dog makes any rainy day more happier. It's the best. It's absolutely a red flag. The platform is full of pedos, right? I mean, someone else in chat made a good point as well. Like, sometimes people will just go to a platform and take their name so other people can't impersonate them. It's also a possibility. So I wouldn't necessarily think of it as, like, an immediate red flag.
I'm on, yeah.
Let my I don't know what I'm doing. John in English, thank you for the 5. Idiots getting money like this makes you want to give up. You hope it's not real. I don't remember what we were talking about. But I can agree with that. Fucking, that's also relevant for what we talked about at the end of stream yesterday with the fucking mortgages. The fucking people who shouldn't have been given mortgages. Fucking people subsidized by the government with our tax dollars paying their fucking mortgages. And I'm sure there's gonna be some people that are just like, how can you be so unempathetic? These people, these families, they'll be losing their homes. Good. Good. They should not have gotten those mortgages to begin with. They were buying a home they could not afford. That is not something to feel bad for them about. No, child porn is rampant on Blue Sky. I have never been on Blue Sky, so I don't know how rampant it is. I only know about how funny it was when everyone started switching over there and then they started having problems with it, right? I only know about that. It's just like, imagine having a left heart on your timeline, but your entire timeline was full of left hearts. Yeah, true. Don't buy a McMansion when a trailer is all you can afford. Yeah. It's like... I'm sure there's a lot of people, and I mentioned this yesterday, that like when they get their pre-approval letter, they're just like, oh yeah, the bank and the lender are smarter than I am. This is their job. If they tell me this is how much I can afford, surely this is how much I can afford. Always question. And like, even if the bank gives you like, let's say they're willing to give you up to a $600,000 loan, that's like your max. That's like your ceiling. So in an ideal world, you wouldn't get something that is at your ceiling. You would want to look for something lower. Completely forgot Blue Sky existed. I prefer to forget they exist, you know? Jimothy Stickle Pasty, thank you for the $9.99. Just bought my Uwu Market hat. Here's your first super for your first VTuber. Side note, praise be to Space King. Jimothy, I would love if you posted a picture of that hat in my Discord when it gets to you. I know my first round of hats, they had the image printed on the wrong type of hat. I would be curious if they actually fixed that, so please post hat when it arrives. Glock pistols were designed for military and police use to replace old double-action revolvers. The trigger safety means you can just draw and fire without wasting the critical split second to toggle a thumb safety, but that the gun can't fire until you pull the trigger. Interesting. Limited edition hat! Get a hat for your hat! People thought Miss Key was problematic due to all the lolly. Wasn't Miss Key like a Japanese version of Twitter? I remember making an account there. A YouTuber used to watch mentioned Blue Sky, you ignored it, and then you joined a group that made media shilling it, like you said, used to watch? Yeah, I mean, like, that second part, obviously, red flag. Have I seen the movie The Big Short? I have not. I have not. You're responding to someone who said it was probably just drawings? Why did I read you out of context? Look, if you're typing in my chat, there's a percentage chance that I will read it. Even if it's in the middle of a conversation with another person, all right? You know, I look over at the chat, I pick something randomly with my brain, and I read it. If you switch into secondary in the military, you're already in deep shit. I don't know what that means. Also, the Australian-style forward wrist-lock grip angle of the Glock is designed for one-handed shooting, which is what Austrian pistols tend to lean towards design-wise. Oh, so is that why people like to hold it up with one hand and sideways? Yesterday, you sounded your urethra again. Why would you do this? And Kirsche gotten better at avoiding when you type things like Kirsche Verstal actually means cherry hunter in German. I'm gonna kick your ass, buddy. I'm gonna say it. I like high points. No, they're just stupid. That's just thug shit. Kirsche always reads what she shouldn't and never reads what she should. Poor Nimothy. I can't read him unless he's white. Jaximus Prime, thank you for the 2. Holy, the tism is strong today. I feel like the tism's been in overdrive recently. T1S, thank you for the 5. You're here for the yappening. Quick question, what is your favorite band and why is it Boston? I don't know if I necessarily have, like, a favorite band. Because, like, I like listening to a lot of stuff. I don't know, I mean, I guess if I had to only listen to one band for the rest of my life, like, and I would be killed if I listened to anyone else, I guess I'd pick, like, Angels and Airwaves. Probably. LCPL Anime Guy, thank you for the 5. As part of the gayest straight branch of the military, this guy is clearly in the closet and uses his wife as an excuse to peg her brother. What the fuck is this? God, that episode was fucking fantastic. I gobbled up the comments on that one as well. I was like, I have to read what the fuck other people think of this, man. Kirsche is like Ron Burgundy with a teleprompter. She will read it. Unfortunately true. Hidden, thank you for the 5. A little late, but you posted your K-bar for scale and stram suggestions.
A pita?
Call me a prep cook demon, thank you for the 2. How do you do, fellow dudes? Holy moly.
Wah, Foxu. Wah.
LCPL anime guy, thank you for the 2. This man was probably in the Navy. Definitely Navy. He was in the Navy. Trish Chan, thank you for the 5. He was in the Navy. I understand now. That's why I asked Bagman if it was normal to jerk each other off in the Navy from the shadows of the bathrooms and the showers. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. We did it. We found another of Kirsche's exes. Look, man, if even I can tell you're gay, you've got some issues. That sound like the comedian commentator from Dota 2. Sir Action Slacks? I don't know any Dota 2 players, much less commentators. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Bags was never gonna admit it. Oh my god. What did Bagman say? He just said Kirsche with an ellipses. Nerdy Tax and Accountant, thank you for the $1.99. The IRS does allow you to resubmit tax filings. Yeah, but like, why?
Antermaba C, thank you for the 5, 6, 7 Canadians.
Thank you for the 7 Canadians. Your browser history cannot shock us anymore, but it can shock the FBI. The only valid government entity is the Kirsche department. All taxes go to funding merch.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah.
Hidden, thank you for the 5. Good lord, woman! How much for one of your kidney stones when that comes around, asking for a friend? I'm not gonna get kidney stones, what do you mean? I don't drink the Energurga Jergy drinks. I drink the gamer subs. That's fucking kidney stone free, baby! Because you could potentially get more back. That just doesn't happen when you're self-employed. You don't get returns. Yeah, you get fucked. Mask of 7 Eyes 2, thank you for the 5. If you get a drink, mate, you can carbonate the gamer subs. Just use ice-cold water. It's what you do.
I don't know.
You also get kidney stones if you don't drink at all. I drink decent water. The last 2 days, I've been drinking less water than normal. Like yesterday, I drank my coffee and then I only drank like 3/4 of a 1 liter bottle of water. So that's way less water than I should be drinking in a day. What you mean? Oh, Ziz says I don't sound like that Dota commentator? Oh, I guess it was an insult maybe? Question mark. Joke's on you! You can't insult me if I don't know what you're talking about! Might as well be hooked up to an IV. Hey, at least I've never had to go to the hospital and get an IV because I'm severely dehydrated like other women, okay? I'm not like the other girls. I drink water. Dream of Kirsche pepperoni nips? I'm going to kill you. I'm going to slice your nipples off and sew them onto your eyelids. That's very common. It's very common for women to be so retarded that they don't drink enough water and they have to go to the emergency room and get an IV for dehydration. Unironic, I don't know a single male friend of mine who hasn't had to do that with their girlfriend at least once. It is a very common thing. Gentlemen, please remember to water your woman because she will not fucking remember to do it. That's an interesting threat. Oh god, like how often does that happen? I don't know. Why do women hate water? I don't know. Holy shit, your sister went to the hospital like 5 times for that? You thought she was just retarded? I mean, she is. But that's a common thing with women. How often do we water women? I don't know. I'm a self-watering woman, so I don't know how much the other ones need. If she gets wet, does that count as watering herself? Maybe that's why I can compare myself to the Great Lakes of Michigans if you turn me on. I know how to properly self-hydrate. You don't want to try a woman. Just like when Kirsche says water bubbler. I don't like the water bubblers because they're public. She's a little thirsty flower. Water her daily. Amy 9, thank you for the member on Friday. Thank you, Amy. Minute, the immediate post-war era monomaniac, thank you for the 5. That means it probably can't be shipped to Colorado, your horrid state. This was about me talking about special merch that is only available to Americans and can only be shipped in America. It will be able to be shipped to Colorado. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. Kirsche Freedom Implements, please tell me it's a partnership with Keltec. Their design brand would fit you perfectly. Also, press Ctrl-Shift-T to reopen your most recently closed tab. That's too many buttons. I will never remember that.
Colorado. What?
Colorado's not American. What the fuck? Richard Alpha, thank you for the 2. The Kier Cannon is going to be amazing. I cannot speak about what the item is or what it will be, but I am very excited for it. Fondue, thank you for the 2. Those were member berries. We had member berries today. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. There's a different kind of dingleberries. I hate myself for this joke. You should. That's a bad joke. Jonathan Perry, thank you for the 10. Before you were diagnosed with schizophrenia, your mother took you to some Filipino witch doctor thinking you had bad juju. Oh, I feel like going to a witch doctor when you have schizophrenia might make your hallucinations worse. Like, I think that might make things worse than they already are. Do we have an ETA for the item or an ETA for the item? We do not have an ETA on that. We are still early on in the designing phase, and I want to make sure that I can do as much quality checking as I possibly can, because you guys know I have that fucking autismic adherence to I don't want you guys to buy something of mine that I would not buy myself. So I would like to do as much quality checking as I can. They have mapped Ctrl-Shift-T to one of the unused mouse buttons. I can't do that because all of my mouse buttons are used. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 2. We diagnose you with woman. Please prescribe me cocaine and dildos. Kimar Lumi, thank you for the 10. Phantom Pain mentioned. Big Boss deployed.
I don't know what that means.
A Dwagon Master Zero, thank you for the $13 doodles. This man didn't even leave a message, just slapped me with his schmeat, gave a little mushroom stamp, walked away, thank you. Chicken God, thank you for the 5. The Horse Lady confuses you, you get 90% disability, and it's nowhere close to that much, and you had 10 years of service, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know any of the, like, percentage disability thing. I don't know how much money you get from that, like, I don't know anything about, like, the VA in that regard. So, like, it seemed kind of ridiculous to me. Because it's just like, how is she, like, fully disabled here? Like, what? Maybe it's like that illiterate guy and the alcoholic getting disability, because for some reason, if you're an adult who's illiterate, you get government money instead of being told to fucking be an adult. Talking about Metal Gear 5, the subtitle was The Phantom Pain. Would Metal Gear Solid be a good Kirsche game? It's kind of autistic and retarded sometimes? Maybe. I really, really enjoyed, Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance. That was a very good game. It's been so fucking long since I played it, and I really wanted, like, the clip compilation from it to come out a gajillion years ago. I have no idea when that's gonna come out, but that should be going up as a highlight on my channel eventually, sometime. I don't know when. Metal Gear 5 would definitely scratch my stealth game autism, similar to Hitman. Oh, I want to play more Hitman, too. I looked at, like, how many of the, like, special things were in the new area that I got to in Hitman, and I think I got a little overwhelmed by how many of them there were. And so I was just like, oh god, I don't know if I can do all of those. And then I put it down. Metal Gear Solid 5 without context would be wild. VA is convalescent, it's just pure negligent. The VA, okay. I still geeked off of the hammer throwing in Hitman golden moment. That was beautiful. I can't believe I got as far as I did with that fucking hammer thing. I don't know if I think the hammers went up on my channel as a clip. Caleb guessed getting 100% disability is insane. Usually you need to be at least the level of missing multiple limbs, severe spinal injury to get 100% VA disability. Maybe they just gave it to her because she was a woman. They were just like, you have too much brain damage, you're fully disabled. And I mean, maybe she is if she's hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt for fucking horses. Do I like puzzle games like Zero Escape? I've never played that. Bag has been fighting for his disability. Yeah, I remember him talking about fighting for his disability as well. And he, like, actually has, like, back issue. Sir Andipidus, thank you for the 10. Genetic editing is not outright banned in the Bible. If God didn't want us doing it, then we wouldn't have been able to figure it out. But would the Bible address genetic editing? Would that even be something that came, like, to the minds of people back then? You're only half paying attention? What the fuck was that sentence enhancer? What? Adrian Cunningham, thank you for the 10. European countries are trying to mandate abortion for high probability issues like Downs or cystic fibrosis. Natural end of socialized healthcare. The government decides who lives and who doesn't. I mean, not the mandated abortion, but they've already had like the death panels where like if you have a sickness that is costing too much money, they can just decide like we're not going to continue treating this. Or like there was that family in the UK where like their baby had a very, very rare disease and the UK was like, yeah, we're not going to pay for this. Your baby's not going to get treatment. And they even had to fight to be able to bring their child to the US to be able to get that treatment elsewhere. So like not only can these death panels in the European countries under their socialized healthcare just decide to deny you service, but they can prevent you from going and getting that healthcare service in another country, which is crazy to me. Because like if you're going to pay out of pocket and you're going to go somewhere else, how the fuck can they say you can't do that? People who haven't read the Bible using the Bible to justify their wordy beliefs always makes you lol. I never bring the Bible into any conversation because I don't fucking remember enough of it to make any sort of point with it, you know? Canada wants the same with our MAID program. Yeah, free suicides for everyone. Are you depressed? Kill yourself. Do you have cancer? Kill yourself. Do you feel a little anxious about your school test on Friday? Kill yourself. Eugenics and selective breeding is not foreign or new concepts, just used horribly. Canadian healthcare is basically just offing yourself, and that is not the way to go. We read an article about the death pods over in some European country. I can't remember if it was in Austria or somewhere else, but the death pod article we read, it failed to kill the woman inside of it, so she had to get like strangled to death or something. And that kind of shit is very weird. Not Austria? I can't remember what European country it was. You forgot to say in Minecraft. No, not in Minecraft. That's just what the MAID program is. The death pod was Canada. No, it wasn't Canada. It was Switzerland. Thank you, Vosh. It was Switzerland with the death pod article that we read. Using a bed in the hospital for longer than 2 hours. MAID! I'm sure you could repurpose the Slaves song into a MAID song for Canada. Oh god. They had to strangle her. Already sounded horrifying enough. Yeah. Death pod, just use a 12 gauge shotty. Benefit of the doubt, he's saying God would have made it physically impossible if he didn't want humans to partake in it. But that's a bad argument because that goes against the whole free will part of his gift to humans. So clap his penis for having a dumb argument. Would that go against free will? Because wouldn't part of free will be the ability to gene edit if you wanted to, right? You thought it was Sweden initially? You mix it up with Switzerland all the time? The sarcopod? I just forget names of European countries all the time. Like when I read an article from a European country, it just kind of blends in together. You know, it happened over there in one of those places. It's kind of like Africa, right? Like you read something that happened in an Africa country, and you're like, I don't know if it was like Chad or the Congo. I don't remember, man. Maids cured the autism. Maid utilization has increased by about 30% every year since implementation. I dislike my government. Yeah, I'd be like, who cured the autism? Maids! Who cured the depression? Maids! Ah, yes, the country across the pond. DRT is king, thank you for the 10. God didn't give us the ability to have the sun rise in Hiroshima, but God didn't stop the Enola Gay. Humanity is now bigger and stronger than any point in human history, so we just speed it up. The newest fun talking point of like brain damaged progressives is, oh, Doge is so ineffective and bad. Like when they were trying to get rid of DEI stuff in the military, there were silly things flagged like the Enola Gay for having the word gay in it. They're probably using like AI to flag things and then having humans manually check them if they're DEI and to get rid of them. So yes, if they're using AI to just flag things that might need to be getting rid of, things like the Enola Gay are going to get flagged. Are they actually going to be removed? No, don't be a fucking retard. It's literally just key term hits. Yeah, pretty much. However inefficient that may have been, it's nowhere close to how inefficient as the government was. Yeah, it doesn't even need to be AI. It could just be someone typing in like gay and having it populate in the search. The Enola Gay was probably a shitlib engaging in malicious compliance. I don't even think it's that much of a tinfoil thing. It's probably just them either using a keyword search or using AI to flag things so it's faster. Unlike the YouTube flagging algorithm, Doge actually has humans double checking. Yeah. If your maid isn't calling you master, you don't want it. Don't be a retard. Impossible. It is. It's amusing and annoying how many people see the government spending any money for Doge and instantly crying foul. Like, and Elon is riding on Air Force was being cried about this morning. Why? Jordan, thank you for the 10. The Asian commercial where they washed a black man so well he became Asian himself. I remember that. A Lion fan, thank you for the 5. You support gene editing with some control, but one thing that's got you scared is the chance of gene editing causing mutants, causing a feedback loop. I mean, not only that, but like, I don't trust doctors, and I also don't trust the government. So it wouldn't surprise me if, like, behind parents' backs, doctors or by instruction of the government would do gene editing that the parents didn't want and didn't ask for. Right? Like, that would be something that I'm worried about. What if we get cool superpowers? Quando Bandwi! Thank you for the 10. Search for Nilotic Woman. I don't know what a Nilotic is. It sounds like a Pokemon. James Spinner, thank you for the 10. If there were himbo submarines, would you play them? Oh, I forget the name of this game every time I bring it up, but I brought it up a few times. There's some sort of, like, boyfriend simulator game that one of my artists posts about all the time, and every time I see it, I want to play it. But also, it's incredibly fucking pay to win, and I'm not gonna play a gacha game that's pay to win. It's been around for like a couple of years, I'm pretty sure at this point, but like, it looks real nice. No, it's not Love in Deep Space. That's new. This is an older game. I just always forget the name of it. It's like, I mean, obviously, yeah, it's got Gunnar in it, but it's also like, man, they're so sweet. They're gonna hold your hand and offer to cook food for you and cuddle you to sleep when you're cold. Men in real life don't do that. Is it Love in Deep Space? It's not. It's not Love in Deep Space. I always forget the name, and it's older. It's older. Is it Ikemen Sengoku Romances Across Time? No, that doesn't sound familiar. Tears of Themis! Thank you, Virtual Deet. It's Tears of Themis. I always forget the name. Tears of Themis is the name of the boyfriend game. She doesn't find men who can cook. I definitely do not. How the fuck do you know that? What do you mean? I always think lovers in a dangerous space-time when you hear Love in Deep Space. I just think of alien fucking. LCPL Anime Guy, thank you for the 2. Pennsylvania Vlas battleships are based RE for life. I don't know what that means. A Bike Short Senpai, Latina Breeder, thank you for the 2. The Breedable Pose. The boats have that one. Pakistani National, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Have you considered playing the best series Neptunia? They're not too serious, but fun as fuck. If you're interested, start with 7. I haven't played those before. I don't know anything about them. Bearded Old Bear, thank you for the 5. If you remember right, it's arthritis with spinal stenosis. You also have this, and you found that adjusting the firmness of your bed helps a lot with pain management. Yes, I did get a firm bed topper. I have spinal arthritis, and it's not spinal stenosis, and it's not bone spurs. It's like this really long name that I also can't remember. I only said it on stream the day that I read my diagnosis off from the MRI, so I've only even really said it like once or twice out loud. I have no idea what it is. Osteoporosis. No, that's what women going through menopause get. This is extra bone. But it's not like bone spurs. It's not like little tiny like buds of bone being created off of my spine. Like my spine is just encasing itself in extra bone. Like I am becoming a titan, which is why it's pinching my nerves and causing problems. Skoda, thank you for the 10. Speaking of Azure Lane, there's a cute webcomic called Okage Squared. It's about Akagi-chan trying to find her place in the Combined Fleet. The artist is a really cool guy who isn't a crazy butt lib. I feel like it would be very weird if there was somebody who was crazy progressive playing Azure Lane. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. A quad-ass Gridman was a guy getting eaten by a 1980s computer to make a giant robot and fight monsters. Did he like merge with the computer? How did that work? Cult of Personality, thank you for the 4.99. Rin, Daughters of Mnemosyne is a good romance anime. I haven't heard of that one. God Hates Taxes, thank you for the 5. You would like to advocate for your favorite boat, Indiana, especially the High Noon skin. I forgot. I don't think it was Texas, but it might be Texas. There was a boat that I remember like seeing people brainstorm what it could like and look like in Azure Lane, and I was like, I want big boat. I want a big boat. Synapse, thank you for the 20R. Eyes, this collection of Gun M Last Order, and Gun M Mars Chronicles. Yeah, the Alita movie is fine. You had fun with it. It's rather faithful as the adaptation go. Doesn't compare to the manga, though. They would just, I guess, had an unfortunate-looking box art for it, maybe. Liberals play Blue Archive and then complain online about it as cover. That's so weird. That's so weird. I think the weirdest thing is when people complain about Lolly, but then play Blue Archive. I'm like, yeah, I don't trust anything coming out of your fucking mouth. Alright, like that, you're a little weird, guy. You like big boats and you cannot lie, hell yeah. Hidden, thank you for the 5. You got your ex a lovely sundress with pockets that she loved. Anyway, she cheated on me. What a bitch. I'm sorry, dude. Burritos, 19, thank you for the 200 R's. Okay, I'm out, or wish I was. What did he mean by this? Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. You just want to say that you don't wear underwear, and this has never been an issue for you, but you also shower nightly. I couldn't imagine never wearing underwear. That'd be so uncomfortable. I hated this thing, then why are you playing a game with that thing in it? Shut up, pervert. It's just like, you know, little weird guy. Yeah, the box art for Alita was subpar. Having only recently watched the movie a couple of weeks ago, you agree? It's fun. It feels very much like you're watching an anime or reading a manga. A sequel comes out this year. Interesting. I'm really looking forward to Panty and Stocking coming out again, and hopefully it's not ruined. Spocky, Redhead Supremacist, thank you for the 5. Life in the Amazon is very, very rough, and for the record, you do wash it very regularly, Kier. I'm Brazilian, but not a complete monkey. I'm glad you wash your dick. Don't get a wife that will neglect your hygiene in your old age. Corona Soul, thank you for the 10. Craig Blabs and Vara Dark collab Crime Boss stream when? I need to get more of my fleshy friends into Crime Boss, man. I gotta get Gundam to play Crime Boss, and then I gotta spread it across the universe. A Papal Liger, thank you for that member. Thank you for the Friday member, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm caught up on about 3 days here. We're fucking nuts. I'm gonna open some Okage now. We're gonna go into video gaming. Because that is what I have promised for today. What was I playing this on?
I think it was this one. I think it was the this one.
A resume save? Yeah, sure. Let's load state. What could possibly go wrong? It's goofy monster design time. I hope this is where I left off in the game. It looks like I might be. Nope, level 7. I feel like that's not correct. This is the incorrect boot state, so I want to change disk from file. Nope, I guess I'm gonna just close the player. Yeah, we want to close the player. Yeah, I'm definitely not level 7. Okage, Dudot, I want a fresh boot. Fresh boot! Delicious boot filled with alcohols? Gundam said he doesn't have time for new games, last you heard, because one of his guests asked him about one. Well, that's the good thing about Quine Bobs. He doesn't have to play it off of the stream we do it on, you know, because the co-op, you just jump in, you play a few rounds, you jump out. You jump out. If it was like a fucking story-driven game, I'd completely understand. Model change. Woo! Yeah, that's true. I gotta change my model after I figure out how I can change my volume. Hold on, there's so many things to touch. Give me a second. Give me a secondo. Commissions. Someone said Gundam. Yeah, it's a Gundam. Papa Gundam over on the YouTubes. He's a lovely man. I cannot wait to stream with him again. Had a lot of fun the couple of times we have.
Ammonia.
Alright, now that those are all fucking set. Hands Foxu a second. How can I hold all these seconds?
Ammonia.
And then I want to do this. And if I do this, then I should do that. And then that's perfectly there. And then you guys can't look at me while I'm changing. That's lewd. That's lewd. Don't look at me while I'm changing clothing.
Ammonia.
You almost gotta flop around a little bit, as it were.
A floppy.
Looking disrespectfully. This bitch!
Ammonia.
Okay. I have successfully changed my clothing. Let me get like a little bit bigger here since I got a lot of real estate when I play this game, you know? There's a lot of real estate over here in the corner. You see only beauty. Mwah! See London, you see France. Remove the super chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let me remove the text. I forgot I had that there. Thank you. I need some slamming door SFX. No! Did I fix my volume? I don't think so. I think I forgot to unmute it. I think I forgot, hold on. I'm trying to volume mixer. Volume mixer, where are you? Name not available. I don't know what that means. There's OBS, there's OBS. Here we go. Yay! Hell yeah. Get perceived. Game audio. We're fucking jamming in here, dude. We're fucking jamming. She looks more Bostonian. What did he mean by this? Is it the hair dye? Oh man, we're restoring the game. What does Kirsche blue screen do since you can't buy it? It was like a little like overlay thing that made the blue screen happen. Oh, there we go. I'm level 20. I'm fucking not level 7, you piece of shit. Back when Sony made electronics. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. You get cool shadow powers, but you suddenly get a sentient shadow. Would I take the trade-off? I don't see why not. You'd never be alone, right? You'd always have someone to talk to if you got a goofy-ass shadow. I think I had to go north of the town. I think there was like something I had to see there. Too many of us now a day to for sound alerts to not be intrusive. Sag, I know. I know. I have more sound alerts I want to add as well, but probably will have to think of doing like maybe 1 or 2 events a month where I like let the sound alerts get played with. If you ever get on the Shadow's bad side, it ain't gonna be a good time. But, you know, the Shadow is like my friend, isn't it? Was the last thing we did dealing with the evil businessman? Yeah, we dealt with the evil businessman and he used his golden parachute to escape. Like all evil businessmen do. No, don't touch me! No! Eskill, thank you for the 20 knock. We spin! We spin! The Shadow can't interrupt if you turn the lights off. I mean, that's also fair. I want to escape. Because these are worthless. They don't give me good experience. Escape. Escape. Friendship with Julia ended. Stan is our best friend now. Yeah, Julia, you piece of shit. You might have dumped me, but look how many women want me now! Look who wants me now, Julia! You bitch! She's fin-doming the ghosts. Oh yeah, we have to go to the Curly Cliff too. Thank you, Bam. I completely forgot we read that cipher. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Curly Cliff first. Because I think the place that it wants me to go for I closed my eyes for 1 second and a ghost fucking jump scares me. I think it wants me to go to the statue thing over here. So going to the Curly Cliff first would be ideal. Who let Foxwoman's shadow out of the mind? Yeah, the Tim Burton Cliff. This is why we never blink. I know. I wish I could stop blinking. It would be so helpful. If we stand, is that stand squared? It is. You shadow-hating trollop. Typical woman. She has a good man, feels she can get better, dumps the man, and then he gets wanted by all the women across the land. Don't! I'm gonna avoid so many ghosties. Hee! I'm not blinking. I'm not blinking. Ah! Fuck you! I saw the glowy thing ahead of me. I summoned Stan as my stand. Cute outfit with cute microphone. Thank you! Thank you! I'm Linda! Serpentine pattern. Oh, you bitch. So many ghosts. Yeah, they start coming at you faster the more that you avoid them too. That's a neat little mechanic. The Lindirsha. I am Lindirsha. You had to go get dinner with the fam. Did you miss anything? Nope, I have just started.
I have just started.
Curly Cliff. I think it's this way. Like I gotta get into the circus. There's the way to Curly Cliff. Once I'm in the circus area, the ghosts don't spawn there for some reason. The ghosts are afraid of the circus. Hey yo, 'twas fate, 'twas. Freeze! Don't move! Don't turn around! I'm from the World Crypto Organization. So you've made it this far. You must be a cipher extraordinaire. The next cipher text is X left, station, right O. Goodbye. What does that mean? X left, station, right O? X left, like, maybe they mean the train station in Madrill. Take his bitcoins! Jesus Christ, the crypto scammers are even in this game. They were ahead of their time with this game. Have we seen a station? There's a train station in Madrill. But I don't know if they mean, like, the X left circle or X left right circle. I don't know if they mean, like, pressing buttons on the controller in front of the station. Or, like, if there's something else they want me to do with that. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Is it X no, circle yes? In Western games, for whatever reason, they reversed the controls. So, like, in Japan, circle is yes and X is no. But in the US, they've made the controls X is confirm and circle is, like, no. So, I don't know if it would be going based on the JP controls or if it would have been flipped because we're in NA. It's the Julia coin investors. Except Metal Gear Solid, it was still JP controls in that. Why do they do that? I could not tell you. I have no idea why they did that. I think in Xenosaga the controls were still JP as well, where circle was confirm and X was cancel. Ah! The X is no, like when they cross their arms. It's irritating. You played Dance Dance Revolution and they had the JP controls for the PSX ports.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Munya!
Naski Holy Goddess, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Took you way too long to realize I was holding a microphone. Would it be helpful if I was also holding my parasol? Do you want my parasol hanging out over here? We can flop that around.
Munya!
I'm gonna save here, you know, like just in case. You preferred the Japanese controls? The circle's easier to hit? Yeah, I prefer the Japanese controls too. I don't understand why they felt the need to change it for us. That's kind of strange. I think the statue things are over here. 2 accessories in 1 stream.
Munya!
If both your hands are occupied, how are you playing the game? I have a giant brain. I'm able to play the game simply by thinking. I think Shadow Man would get upset at you running away so much. Yeah, but these are worthless peasant monsters. They don't give me enough experience to be worth my time. Especially since A is where the O is on other controllers. That's how a lot of people grew up. Hey! How could you spawn so quickly, you bitch? I think this is where it wants me to go. Big stone statue. Wonder what it's doing here. Okay, so there must be something I have to do before coming to the stone statue. But what it is, I am unsure. Was there an item that I could read? Doesn't look like it. New dungeon? Yeah, so the last time we played, we beat the evil corporation big boss guy And he used a golden parachute to escape, and then they said that there was something north of Madril that he was at. But I'm not sure if I have to do so. Like, I'm pretty sure this is where it wants me to go. But I don't remember how to unlock it. Chad, I don't remember. Maybe... Fuck you. Beedrill. And I think I talked to everyone in Madril before we stopped playing last time.
I don't remember.
Remember harder.
I can't.
Madril or Madrid? Madril. Madril is the game town. You just got home, your brain's too fried. Relatable. Help. Oh, Gravy, why are you being a siren? Hope to see me soon.
What do you mean by this? Manya.
If you're referring to the chat text scrolling on stream, Kirsche displays Twitch chat, and she's simulcasting. Yeah, I simulcast on Twitch, YouTube, and on X. So the chat on screen is from Twitch. I have like a custom CSS for my chat, which is why it looks so cute and pretty down there. And YouTube doesn't have a custom CSS, so I can't like merge the YouTube chat into that chat until my overlay artist lady is able to do edity stuff. Need to go to sleep, but you just can't pull yourself from Foxu. Just don't sleep. Who needs sleep? How is streaming on X so far? It has the same sort of, like, not the same, but it has the same lack of features that YouTube does. Like, it's, really rudimentary, but it's decently easy. I haven't had any, like, issues with it. They don't allow you to show both Twitch and YouTube chat, right? Because you're a partner? Yeah, but, like, I feel like so many other people do it at this point that it's not something anyone's really gonna get punished for. I don't even know why they made that a thing you can't do, so... Does the custom CSS use JavaScript, and how many streamers often do that, or request the services of someone who does? Almost every VTuber who has overlays has, like, a custom chat thing for their overlays. It's a very, very common thing to have. Tons of streamers use the merge chat. Yeah. YouTube, look what I can do!
Look what I can do! It's creepy.
And Kirsche looks 10 times more retarded with this model, and you love it.
Don't be mean to me, I'm Linda. Love Linda. Linda's love. Linda's life.
Kirsche hates YouTube chat. I don't hate YouTube chat. I hate YouTube for not giving you guys better chat tools like Twitch. You actually are allowed now to multi-stream officially? No. When he allowed multi-streaming officially, Twitch, when Twitch allowed multi-streaming officially, they still said you can't show other platforms' chats on stream. That was like the caveat. I don't know why they did that, but you know. But I can't get over it. I can't believe that the heroes who protect us are really outrageous con artists. Watch what you're saying. Oh, sorry about that. I'll be waiting for good news. Looks like this girl Linda's become quite popular these days. Sure, she's cute, but I wonder if I'm jealous. It's not like a hero competing with an idol would do any good. I guess I'm not sufficiently trained. I've got to get with it. Okay, so he has nothing for me. That was my thought. I was like, maybe I go to the fucking information guy and he'll tell me something. My Oshi is a cute mega idol. Okay. Mr. Know-Nothing Know-It-All, I know. I guess we check this building again and see if there's any information here. Music in this game is great. It is. I love the music in this game. All the go-asts are missing. To be fair, the outfit I'm wearing is the kind of stuff you see at idol concerts. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's... She is an idol. Well, she's trying to become an idol. The smile on the model is weirdly adorable. It's done by the guy who did the 3D models for Yick. Brian Allenson is the modeler, man. He's a wonderful guy. That's Linda's concept. Yeah, Linda's training to become an idol. You can see the outfit doesn't come with a bra. What the fuck? Oh, look, it's a bust of the gross, disgusting, greasy man. Well, there's nothing in here I can really click on. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Only one bust you're looking at? Sorry, Foxwoman. Bruh, you're yicking out! Yeah, Yick might not be a great game, but I love the modeler, man. He's very sweet. I hope more people commission models from him. I felt really bad, because I commissioned him, and all of the model delays were entirely my fucking fault. This was around the time I realized, oh fuck, I'm starting to have issues talking to artists because of all of the issues I've been through with model artists. I gave that guy, like, the thickest tip in the world because I felt so bad. Kevin X has some incredible models. He does. He made a fucking Sonichu medallion of Pippa recently. I caused a delay. Yeah, all of the delays on this model were entirely my fault. I felt so fucking bad.
Munya.
First stream watching live. I hope having a good time. I am. I love this game, but I'm lost right now because I don't know how to unlock the big smarmy guy dungeon.
Munya.
Do not the Pikachu.
Do 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 do.
You have to wonder if he was cooking that up before or after the lady stroking out in the Pippa shirt hit the radar. I don't know, that's a good question. Must have been weird for the Yick modeler to be asked to make a model of a girl who went missing in a California hotel. Yeah, probably. These games seem kind of hard. Hard how? I think Pippa surpasses the minimum IQ requirement to avoid the negative effects of the medallion. What did he mean by this? Fuck. Did I ever play Grandia 2? I did not. I did not.
Look at the Goat! The Hoppy Goat! He's so cute and derpy.
You know, I have a lot of tangents, but I see where Trudeau is now no longer the Prime Minister of Canada? What? No, what happened? What happened? Pay the modeler enough and they would make a model of Hitler himself and not feel bad. Okay, I don't know about all that. He stepped down? Why? He was ass, that's what happened. He's finally stepped down? Was this planned or was this like a fucking announcement no one expected? Didn't he say he was resigning a while ago? Today just must have been the final day? I have no idea. I have no idea.
Come on, ya.
You just don't know what you're supposed to do your first time? Okay, you got a sword? We're going somewhere? I mean, that's kind of how all of these games work, right? He planned on stepping down, then said he wasn't, and now he's out? Okay. He announced months ago. I just don't pay attention to Canada, you know, they don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. He resigned from the Lib Party. It's different in Canada. People vote for the party, and the party leader gets to be boss. Uh-huh. Who's the Prime Minister now if fucking Trudeau resigned? A day of the rake, hallowed be thy tines, for nary a leaf will be spared. I think it's Mark Carney? They put a fucking Carney in charge of the country? I mean, I guess that fits with Clown World, right? Help! Mark Carney, former governor of the Banks of Canada and England. Ah, you know, checks out. He's a fucking clown. Literally a fucking clown. Day of the Rake went to Day of the Honk, as it were. Chat, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking go. I don't know what the game wants from me. I talked to everyone in Madrid before, but like maybe I gotta... Hello, Shock!
I wish I could touch that Shock.
Ah! That's unfair. You can't attack me on a bridge. Go to the endless abyss? Oh, I didn't even think that maybe they wanted us to go in the sewer. Oh, you might be right. Oh, fuck, man. I was thinking maybe, like, talk to the mayor in Richello. Maybe, like, the mayor in Richello will know something. Since I'm here, I might as well, right? I might as well. Carney's awful. Go read about his career. Carney's the guy that ran the banks and accepted the money taken from the trucker protester. Oh, shit. Really? Bridge is fighting back. They're not allowed to. Is Canada even real at this point? I like to pretend it's not real, just like the UK. Hey, this is a new person.
It's about the princess. She's in the mayor's house, but she won't come out at all. I was really waiting for a chance to see the princess, but I guess I can't. I'm just really sad.
Aww. Poor Raggedy Ann. How the fuck do I get to the mayor's house? I don't remember how to navigate this town. Help, I'm lost. I think this way, maybe? Yeah. They did it! Oh, they did it! The princess is back safe and sound! I'm all in the clear now. No liability for this mayor, no sir. And I'll be fine for the next election. I hate politicians. Give this poor girl a hug. I'm pretty sure the princess is with me, which makes that little girl's reaction all the weirder. Like, if I remember correctly, the princess was like, let us journey together. A fishing rod. The bait is... Wait, do I have bait? Nut. Card. Can I put cholesterol as bait? No. Cholesterol is not bait, chat. Suspenders, hair, mascara, vest, lens, gear, spiral, wire. I don't think any of these would be used as bait. Maybe if I get another food item, I can put that on the fishing rod. You always wanted to watch this game? Oh, I fucking love this game, Olivia. This is like one of my favorite games from when I was a kid. I'm a little lost right now. I don't know what to do at the moment. Thank you for keeping us informed.
You're welcome. How do I leave this town?
This way. Ollie scares you. It's alright, women are terrifying. Am I going after the chairman? I am. I'm going after the chairman, Evil King. Today, Kalin Gorskio, the independent candidate running on a conservative presidency before the election, was cancelled from fear of Russian interference and denied the right to run in the reorganized election. As far as you know, with no reason given as for why. Please pray for us, Fox Lady. You don't want the country to get Eurofied. Sounds like Canada's having a bit of an issue right now. According to the wiki, Okage had a team of 5 composers. Oh, that's nuts. Cholesterol is for the guy in love with Miss Madril. There's a bunch of those in love with her. From the last interaction, he's in the endless abyss. Oh, so I have to go to the fucking sewers, man. All right, so I gotta go back to Madril. Cause I'm pretty sure the endless abyss is the sewers under Madril. I think. I'm pretty sure. Little cute waving Ollie. Sounds like a power struggle in Canada. I mean, you know. The message about Kane Guskio was about Romania. Oh, we were talking about Canada, so I just assumed it was a Canadian thing. My bad. My bad, chat. The sewers are inescapable. They're inevitable. Askill, thank you for the 20 knock. Too much collateral heart attack. I don't know, because there's multiple people who are in love with Miss Madril, so I don't know which one would want the cholesterol. Is that the extending hand tendril from the Nightmare Before Christmas? It definitely looks like it. It definitely looks like the Nightmare Before Christmas hill. Where's my teleporter? Teleporter over here. I want to touch it, so I don't have to walk through all these ghosts to get back to Madril. The children yearn for the sewers. I hope I'm right about it being in the sewers. I think it's the sewers, so I hope I'm right. You were curious about the music during the first stream, and you saw it was a composer team of people you didn't recognize rather than one of the big JRPG composers, which is impressive. Yeah. Oh, they did a very good job on the music. You miss games like this? Same. You love cozy riots. Give me the fiery but mostly peaceful protests and a hot cocoa. Boop. So was me getting your second favorite Boston accented VTuber? Is it a sewer demon? I didn't say hi to the goth girlfriend. Ah, you know, she's probably sleeping.
Munya.
Sewers is not the endless abyss. Sorry to tell. Where the fuck do I have to go? Like, at first I thought it was the statues north of Madril. But if it's not the statues and it's not the sewer, like I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. I don't know where to go. It's in the plains? So it is the statues. But they won't open for me.
They won't open!
So there's something I have to do to open the statue in the plains.
But what do I have to do?
No, not that one.
What?
You have a guide. Just tell me where to go. Maybe a password? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm just gonna run in a circle. The Tate brothers left Romania. There's another honorable mention. I don't know much about the Tate brothers. One side X, one side O, you think? No, that wasn't for this. Joel. She was at Ari's home. Yeah, the princess was at my house, and then we went on an adventure. And then we beat up the corporation boss, Evil King. And then we have to go find where he golden parachuted from. But I thought it was the statues in the plane, because they mentioned somewhere north of Madril, but it's not the statues. And if it's not the sewers, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I mean, I guess I'll just teleport back to the plains, but I don't know what else is over there. Maybe the scary tree hole? The scary tree hole is south of Madril, so it shouldn't be the scary tree hole. Because this is south of the city. Read the map again just to be sure. Endless Abyss is in the plains, and it looks like old ruins. I don't know what that would be. Across from the clown area. Yeah, that's where the statues are. That's the river. The river. The river. Brother, I wonder how long it took me to find this place when I was a child. Fuck you, ghost! There's a Stonehenge-looking thing in the plains? Yeah. Yeah, that's all, like, the statues are on the other side of the Stonehenge thing. Escape the Frogos. You gonna say goodnight?
Have a good night, Master Pets!
You can't fuck a ghost? Well, that's just not true! If housewives in real life are abandoning their husbands for the ghost dick, surely you can. Depor! What is Depor doing? The river, so maybe like this way? Maybe like past this guy with the bottles? No? Okay. Is there anything on the other side of the river? Doesn't look like it. I don't see anything. You think the other side you see a river? Like there's the teleportation guy. Rick Sanchez used to be a ghost researcher? Isn't that the Rick and Morty guy? So I don't think it's this river. I mean, because this is like the ocean over.
Crab! There's a little hermit crab!
Oh, can I touch that? Can I touch whatever that is?
Beep, 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 beep!
What is this?
I found the message in a bottle.
It says, I have a talking shadow. Is that- Wait, that's my message in a bottle! What? I just got it back! God damn it. God damn it! We sent that out, like, either the last stream or the stream before that. Okay. Fuck! Stupid ghost. Is it parasociality if you're your own pen pal? I mean, I hope not. Throw it in the ocean again! Yeah, maybe it'll give me the option to do another message in a bottle, you know? Sending an SOS out. I think he's talking about the professor in the game. He does look like Rick Sanchez.
Ammonia.
It is the tree. The tree. The tree? What did he mean by this? So, there's nothing- Oh, fuck you, ghosts! Still like me calling him Uoslab? He does remind me of Uoslab.
Ammonia.
Your funny friend and you is peak? I don't know what that means. Clearly, there's a hot girl that also has talking shadows who wrote an identical message in their bottle. Surely! Surely that's the case. Reductive nut! Thank you for the prune. Thank you for the 9 months of pruning. Congrats on being born! That must be exciting for you. Please enjoy some placenta lollipops. There's a river up here, so maybe it's this river that the guy who was trying to help us talk. Fuck you, ghost!
Anya, Anya.
When I was a kid and playing this, there were definitely certain points of the game where I just had no fucking idea what to do. And so I would spend so many hours just wandering around the in-game world trying to figure it out. Do not the ghost! But what if the ghost is really good? What if the ghost gives you the best orgasm you've ever had in your entire fucking life? Shouldn't you praise the ghost? See, this is why I'm buying a Victorian home. Because if I never get a husbando, at the very least, I will get ghost satisfaction, you know? So it's gotta be one of these trees over here, because you mentioned tree. That tree is large and suspicious. Oh, there's a sign over there. Okay, hold on. There's a sign over there, so I gotta cross the bridge again. I see a sign!
I saw the sign. I opened up my eyes, I saw the sign.
Can I go this way? Hell yeah, fuck you ghosts. Fuck you ghosts! Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck. Ah! Who would have thought we'd find a fake evil king this way? Ah, this works out well. Chase him, slave! Find his hideout! I don't know how that happened. Kirsche, don't say that. The same argument can be flipped around for Kirsches by degens! Well, no, because, like, ghosts are dead people. And also, you know, real-life rules would apply to the ghosts as well. Only fuck the adult ghosts, right? You know, don't go after the children ghosts, you fucking freak. If you lose to a ghost and pleasing a woman, I'll just exit stage left. I don't think I can get up here, unfortunately. This game. Hold on, I got an itch. Ghost, don't attack me. I'm squatching. Ah! The ghost might have a few hundred years of experience over you, and you can't catch an STD from a ghost. They're ectoplasm. It's STD free. Could you imagine being given an STD from like a ghost from the 1600s, and it's like it's something so fucking meow meow. Hello, Gravy. Meow meow. 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 Meow meow. Yeah?
Yeah?
Okay, she's walking away. Yeah, I guess she just wanted a little bit of a conversation. She was satisfied. Okay, there's nothing over here. Nothing. I gotta check for tiny gears, chat. No tiny gears. What's the sign say? Escapeless abyss. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. We would have been here all fucking evening with me just wandering around being lost.
Hello, princess.
Yes, this is it. There's no doubt. He's here, further inside. I can smell him. Really? This is coming from a guy who doesn't even notice his own slave? Under his very nose until he transforms? So... Well, that's because the silly, lazy slave was sleeping! It's all your fault, slave! You slave! Did I give you permission to abuse my servant? I think not. But don't you think it's strange? I thought the chairman Evil King liked modern, sophisticated things. But then he secludes himself in a place like this once he has his back against the wall? I suppose at his core he's still an Evil King. Well, that's true. Even I feel somehow at ease when I'm in a cave like this. Huh. Enough about Evil King's habits. I'm a hero. I'm only here to hunt down and beat Evil Kings, wherever they may be. Oh boy, the woman's brain as a clog. It seems all the nutrition that should have gone to her head did a beeline to her waist. What did you say about my waist? My waistline is demure but enticing. Why, you spatula face? I order you, settle down, fools. This is a haunt of an evil king. Be serious. Come, Ari. You lead the way. Go. Demure in 20... This is why when I use the word demure, people are like, oh, what are you using like gold star vocabulary for? It's like, I just played JRPGs, my guy. You know. Damn, Stan is a savage. Stan, stop. You're gonna get your servant killed. Help! Rosalind, my beloved. Okay, what's up here? The door won't open. Seems to be sealed. Okay. And this is the way out. And there's only one door here. Alright, let's teleport. Oh. I thought this was a teleporter, but okay, never mind. It's a door unlock.
Oh, Ghosty! What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Oh, Golem! And Happy Golem again! I love Happy Golem. Let me see how much damage the Happy Golem has. He's electric, so I hit him with fire.
Okay, alright, they're pretty weak. Never mind. No grinding here. Bro is bricked up and happy.
Amunya!
Yeah, not very much experience. Yeah, I got like 10 EXP. Oh my god. He's electric.
A boogie, woogie, woogie. Ah, yeah. F? No, F, no! No, red square, no. Red square, why do you hate me? Why is Cunt being a dick bag today?
Also, do you guys hear this music?
Hey ya hunga, hey ya hunga, hey ya hunga, hey. Hey ya hunga, hey ya hunga, hey ya hunga, hey. Hua.
What the fuck is this?
That's so goofy. Goofy music.
Hopefully this is back to a good volume.
Monkey99, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you.
The fucking xylophones take away all the suspense. I like the goofy music. That means we gotta kill all the jars to unlock something. I remember. These aren't flaming urns, though. These ones aren't gay. These are sparky urns. Model's super cute. Thank you! Thank you! The guy that did the models for Yick is who I commissioned for this one. He's very sweet. Oh no, it knows magic. Can someone explain to me why when we use lightning magic, it does like a horror screech? Like, why does lightning in this game sound like... Why? Why is it like that? As an Astroland expert, do I think they'll add USS George W. Bush to the game? They already did. She's a painter. She's both a lolly and a painter. What the fuck is that sound? Apparently the sound of lightning, chat! What, you don't know what lightning sounds like? You can't look at this model anymore without seeing the cursed evil grin edit. Oh no, please do not get eaten by the sleep paralysis demon. Destroyed an urn. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked, priceless artifact. Okay, so there's stairs here? There's a hole that I can fall down? Probably? Oh, this place is fucking huge. Gee, oh, wee. Kirsche does not know what a TIE fighter sounds like. Is that like when you tie-dye a shirt and then get into a sword fight? Soy fight. Okay, I'm gonna go down here.
Hey ya honga, hey ya honga, hey ya honga, hey! Wah!
What is this music, man? Oh, unlock it! It's Star Wars? Oh, okay. In this game, can you romance the princess? I don't know if it's quite romance, but there is like a relationship kind of thing where like the old ladies can tell you which person in the game likes you the most at any given time. And I don't know if it does anything. I know, like, if Stan likes you, like, the more he likes you, the more he will attack for you in combat. But I don't know if it affects any of the other people. Remember, chat, she doesn't know popular references. I don't know anything about pop culture, chat. I'm kind of retarded. I don't mean to get political, but do you think we should prison people who ruin a good cheeseburger with a tomato or lettuce? I agree. I agree. Put them in the mines. Rosalind's dying. I need to nut. I need to nut on my woman.
Oh, whoa, Stan-chan.
Good, Rosalind. Get nutted. F. Fuck you, Comcast! Yeah, we do have a little bit of an F again. We're denied the nutting on Rosalind. How could they do this to us? Okay, I've destroyed 2 urns. I'm assuming there's going to be 4. Wait, there's a door over here. I'm assuming there's going to be 4 urns because there were 4 last time. Here we go, baby. Bountiful nut, load size, extra large. I wonder if there's gonna be larger nuts than the bountiful nut. Alright, special flaming tome on the sparky urn. Rosalind, you can't do fire. You're not a fiery woman. You're a cold-hearted bitch. 2 small Fs. I must prune, but Comcast hates me.
Munya, I'm Sword Cat.
Thank you for the prune.
Thank you for pruning. Munya.
I'm gonna have Kissling nut on Rosalind. It's his dream.
S-Kill, thank you for the 20 Knock.
Imagine the day Comcast decides to sponsor Kirsche. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Lettuce, tomato, onion, sometimes pineapple slices, jalapeno coins, mozzarella sticks, all of those belong on the boiga. I disagree. I'm not a fan of lettuce or tomato. The only tomatoes that I enjoy are the tiny ones that you can put in your mouth all at once and they like pop like testicles. Those feel really nice, so I like them. But like beef steak tomato, it has a good name, but it's disgusting. Cherry tomato.
Aya.
Alright, so we got 3 out of 4 urns. I'm earned out of my mind. Ooh, Oh, there's the hole. Okay, so we know where the hole goes. I have found the other side of the hole. Okay, and then there's a door here that can't be opened. Alright, okay. Are you ready for me to get lost? Because this is a fucking labyrinth, chat. Wait, can I go this way? Is this down here too? Earn! You never had a homegrown tomato? I'm missing out. I have not. Ari, wait, can I use your blaze sword? Will you do more gadabamagages, please? Nut on yourself, Kissling? Please give yourself the tummy cummies. It's okay. You can shower after. Of course, the German cherry likes the cherry tomatoes. Oh, I know. Big tomato when it's still pink is good and crunchy. Ooh, that was a nice noise. Haven't watched my playthrough so far, so the woman with the parasol, does she need correction, as all parasol using or drill hair having women do? All of the women in this game need correction. It's the sound of lightning, chat, don't worry about it. Your dad still grows the cherry tomatoes, actually? I would love to grow some cherry tomatoes, man. I just go outside, fresh pick them for a salad. You like to grow tomatoes next to peppers for spicy tomatoes? Is that how that works? Can you do that? That's kind of neat. I would probably grow some, like, green and red pepper. Like the non-spicy ones. The thick ones. The thick peppers. I make some really good, frying pan peppers with egg. So, like, you cut a pepper in half. And then you, like, start cooking that. Like, you want to bake it a little bit. Maybe you can put some cheese in the bottom. Maybe some pepperoni. Maybe some, like, sausage if you want. And then you crack an egg into it. And then you bake that again. And it comes out real fucking delicious. I just hate the texture of cooked pepper. So even though it tastes good, I can't eat it. But I made it a lot for people who do enjoy eating that. Kind of wonder if tomato grow up where you are. What the fuck is this? I don't like these gears. They're very disconcerting. Systematic gear? Oh no. We're being systematically oppressed by the patriarchal gears. They want us, or they're weak to lightning. I don't have any AoE lightning. So I guess I just attack them. And then Kissling, I guess, can storm them. Oh! Okay, they're kind of weak. That's good. Could grow patates and tomats in the same plant. That's also pretty cool. Watch them steal stuff. They better not. They better not steal my shit. Boing? Nice noise. Kissling, please. Electric attack the water gears. Daddy used to grow tomats down in Key West. I had to put stockings on them to keep the iguanas from eating them. Huh. It's like, my grandparents, the blueberries in their backyard, they had to put netting over them so, like, the birds wouldn't eat them. And my grandfather would, carry me around on his shoulders so I could pick the blueberries from the tops of the blueberry bushes. I didn't like, I liked picking the blueberries, and I thought it was fun to ride around on his shoulders, but I didn't like how there were spiders and buggoos on the berry bushes. It always make me nervous. Can chop the pepper finely and season it, and then put it on bread. I just like... I forgot where I was going, and then that made me forget what I was saying. I only like raw pepper! Pepper has weird texture when it's cooked. What other kind of PS2 games do you want to play on stream at some point? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because there's definitely more I would like to play. Okay, this was the way in, so I don't want to go back up there. I already killed this, so these are stairs that I have to take now. You only like raw Pippa too. Pippa's ears are delicious, cooked in many different ways. It's okay, they grow back. You can eat them forever. Okay, this should be the fourth one. Should be the fourth one. The scary spiders. I hate the scary spiders. Why is one of the tags foreskin denial? I think we were talking about something, and then someone had low IQ in chat and said I was like denying foreskin or some shit, and it sounded so ridiculous. I was like, I need that as a stream tag. I wonder if someone clipped that, because I genuinely don't remember exactly how that went down. But if there's a clip, we can refresh all of our memories. Clipped the foreskin denial. I mean, you know. Xenosaga would be fun. I do plan on doing Xenosaga at some point, but not entirely sure when. Unlucky! Okay, so that was the 4th urn and nothing opened. So I guess there's more? There's more than 4 earned? Honga, hey ya, honga, hey ya, honga, hey. Hey ya, honga, hey ya, honga. Okay, there's a hole in that room. I fell in a trap hole. I'm on a new floor now. Fuck me, buddy. A fuck me. Oh, dib jar! Have I ever played The World Ends With You? I did. I loved the first one on the DS or 3DS, whichever console that was on. Or handheld, I guess. Loved the first one. The second one was so boring. The second one was so boring I couldn't even finish it. And the woman was obnoxious. I hated her. You can't wait to deliberately not watch Kier play Xenosaga. Why do you hate me? Dick so big you got a 5 skin. Dick so big you could provide housing for a full family. You didn't even know there was a second one? It's not good. It was localized. Yeah, it was not good. Ooh, item! You hate it when you fall in a trap hole. True. True and real. Mainly because the localizers vandalized Neo. Why are they allowed to do this? Why are localizers allowed to exist? Please. Mend. 81 to 127? Ah, yeah, I can do math. I'm a math wizard. Okay. Alright, so this is like... Oh, there's a hole here. Oh, there's so many holes in this game. Okay, so it looks like there's no doors in this area, so the only way out is the hole. Okay. The people you know that played the OG said the new one wasn't good. It really wasn't. And I know some of the older people in chat, like Umbra, will remember me having played the sequel to The World's End With You. And I just fucking fell off that shit, dude. I could not finish it. The second World Ends With You was ruined by localizers. Yet another example of activists within the industry. I didn't even, I guess, know that it was the localizers who vandalized it at that point. I was just like, this is obnoxious. Looney Tunes ass. Falling sound effect. Did I hear about Discord potentially going public? I have heard that. It's an interesting way to go. I don't know if it would make Discord better or worse, right? Because, like, we already have it being run by, like, groomer furries, right? So, like, what could be worse than that? What happened with Deadly Premonition? I finished Deadly Premonition. All of those VODs should be in a playlist, I think, on my channel. Usually, Ziz puts all of the games that I do in a playlist so they're easily findable. Okay, there's a grate here. Cannot go down. Okay. Alright. This is the... Don't fall down the hole. There's another jar! Quine Bob's quashed! Oh no. I'd say government agents, but we already have those too. Yeah, I think it would be interesting for Discord to go public. I don't know if it could possibly become any worse than the people who currently own it, so... Worse than groomer furries, that's easy. Groomer furries that will do whatever it takes to please the market! No clip, but there's the timestamp for foreskin denial.
Do do do. Dum da dum ba dum ba da dum ba dum ba bum bum. Ba dum bum.
You're gonna mute that for a second.
Well, my brows are. Oh manya.
Maybe at one point in time, the few humans who were able to survive through the Ice Age, they evolved so that their penises made enough foreskin to turn into sleeping bags so that they could crawl inside their own foreskin and prevent getting hypothermia while they were out farming the fucking woolly mammoths. You had more when you posted yours? Wait, hold on. Why did you post your foreskin? Hold on, wait a minute. Congratulations, boys. We finally did it. We circumcised a skeleton. You're one of my favorite retards.
Yay, I'm a favorite!
You've reached a point where you're not even fazed by the things you hear here anymore. Oh my god. I think this is where kink shaming is required. True! Oh my god. Okay, this suddenly turned into a foreskin denial stream. I'm not digging it. Uncut is strictly superior to cut. What do you mean foreskin denial? How's that? What do you mean by this? Just because I make fun of something doesn't mean I hate it, you silly man. You don't need to get self-conscious about your foreskin. True! Unless you can fit a full 5-course meal inside of it and present it without it getting messed up, in which case that might be kind of weird. Please stop stealing my silverware. Also true! Professional gentleman, thank you for the 350. How long ahead? Thank you for the context, KV, because none of us could remember exactly what the fuck happened. Thank you, KV! I was like, I knew it was because of someone in chat saying something absolutely ridiculous, but I couldn't remember exactly what it fucking was, man. You love the ambassador of brain damage, the based facts that you say. I love having brain damage. Now she'll only remember the context for about 5 minutes. Yeah, that's why we need clips, you know? You clip things. Clip things so they're never forgotten. You're hearing 2 Kirsches.
Gee, Belle, your mom lets you have 2 Kirsches?
Come on, Kier, we know that they killed the mammoth and used the mammoth foreskin for shelter. That's why they went extinct. They had the largest foreskins.
Boom, boom, boom. Hey, ya, honga. Hey, ya, honga. Hey. Hey. Hey, ya, honga. Hey, ya, honga.
Okay, I don't think I've taken these stairs. I think these are new stairs.
New stairs.
Have I...
What? Why are there so many holes?
Okay, this is a new area. New area, new pot. Rip old Sally 2 comes, that alert will be missed. You know, I'll have to do special days where we can have all of the alerts on again, you know? I think right now the only alerts that are on are like the high ones, like 88 for the Nazi, 100 for the slave, 69 for the butted doggo, and then I think Nim did re-enable the $6.90 for Tucker Carlson spanking you like a bad girl. Butted dog for sure. We have to have the happy song alerts.
Baby Plucky? Baby Plucky?
Tucker Carlson. I hope you don't find Shia LaBeouf in one of those holes. He's probably in here, man. Remember clip. Ooh, I destroyed an urn! Ooh, the grate is gone! Now I just gotta figure out where that grate is, because fuck if I know. And also, if I opened the grate already, what are all these other doors? What are all these other doors? Okay, this is an uppy stair. The door is open. Thank you. Very astute observation. This door is sealed by an enormous bower. Oh. He's been in that hole since— Ooh! Ooh! It opened multiple doors! What a powerful unlocking mechanism. I need a powerful unlocking mechanism myself. So again, didn't open this one. Didn't open that one. This one was already open and is an uppy. That is an empty room. And this one, maybe I can go all the way back here. And this way, and then this door open. Oh my god, yeah! Life has many doors, Ed boy! There's another stair. Okay, this is literally just a hallway room. There's nothing else in here. Interesting. Okay. Okay. There's another jar. No, Stealth Creations, thank you for the vibe. The reason the jar uses a screeching noise when it produces lightning is because it is a love in a jar and someone keeps putting the fighters in them. No, I make that noise too! When I use lightning magic, it also makes that same noise. That's very weird. Break the jars, release the Rainbow Dash figure. Please stop putting your figures in jars, I beg of you. Got the lock, I've got the key. How is she playing the game while holding a mic and an umbrella? A telekinesis. Are there any small jar-sized Kirsche dolls? No. And I pray you don't do anything degenerate with the plushies next month. Did that guy just cast Nut? Yeah, Nut is the healing item. If you wanna restore your HP, you need to get Nut. Oh, destroy all iron! More grate! Okay, wait, hold on. There were 2 staircases going down that had grates on them. I've only found 1 staircase with a grate, so where the fuck is that other one? What is happening? Chat, I'm opening so many doors, but I don't know where any of them go. Okay, so was I here before? Yeah, okay, that's the hole. So we've been in there before, and I came from... I don't know anymore, man. Wait. I came from here, because this was the hallway? So I came from there. And then this is like an old place I've been. So this is already all explored, and then I go back down this way. Here's your plushes for hugging.
It's very huggable.
Okay, this is where I fell down a hole, because I'm retarded.
Ammonia?
Kirsche has very dexterous nipples to play the game with. What the fuck? What did he mean by this? You know, whoever gets the moonshine figure isn't giving it a permanent baptism in a ketchup jar. I hope they post pictures of wherever they put it. Kirsche plush is for cute snuggles, not cutting a hole into it. Please do not. Oh, he put, what the fuck? He just fucking bled all over me. It was like hucking a loogie, but instead of a regular loogie, it was full of blood. You know, it's either in a display case or some kind of shrine. I want to see a picture of the shrine. Okay, alright?
I've destroyed Ermb.
Okay, this is a dead end. Do not fall down the hole. This room has another grate. Okay. That's just great. I guess we're falling?
Hey.
Okay, and then here... That looks like this room I haven't been in, but that's still closed. these are stairs I haven't gone up yet. And there's a jar here. Hello, Jarman. Do you want to know about the jar meta? The jars are the keepers of doorways and grates. If you desire to get through dungeons, you must break all of the urns and nut on your party members when they get low HP. How do you post a pic of the plush in Discord? When you get it, you're a part of it. There is a very, very small, like, posting barrier to post pictures. Because since there are people who hate me for psychopathic reasons, they would join the Discord and, like, spam TOS imagery, which is why we have that there. So just post normal things, just post text. Again, it's a very small amount of messages you need to achieve to be able to post things. But we needed to have a small barrier to slightly deter the psychopaths. And please be normal! They don't know how to. I have destroyed an urn. Oh! Okay, so another grate has now opened. And then this is just a hallway with stairs and urns, so there's nothing else here. Okay. So I need to get over here. And I also need to get in this room. This room is empty. And so we go all the way back over here. And I think I want to fall in the hole, maybe? Or maybe this floor doesn't have holes. Chat, I don't know how to navigate. Let's take this one. What if you're a quiet lurker with nothing to say?
Just talk about how much you love the Kirsche, right? You love Kirsche.
Old school JRPG dungeons can be tough to navigate sometimes. They sure can be. Ooh, a hole. Okay, I think this had a grate on it before, so I think this is a new staircase. Crab Rangoon for you in this trying time?
Give me the ketchup. Oh yeah, no.
Okay, so there's a down staircase.
Chest or chest? Bountiful nut! Ghost all a ghost. Ghost a logos.
I feel like that's a weapon. I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart. Check me out. Antique book detailing extinct monsters. Starchy coat. Guard. What is he wearing? Heatwave ring? What does it do? Avoid attack. Okay, well that hasn't really been helpful for him so far. This raises defense. This raises attack. Bountiful nut. I have a feeling this is the boss room. Did I go to all of the other places? It looks like I've explored everything on this floor. I forgot about that hole. And I've explored everything. Okay, this is the same floor with the boss room. Because there's a room over here that I haven't been in. Door won't open. It won't open,
chat.
Game design before a glowing icon to hand to hold you to the next objective. This is only a hallway. Is there a specific order to open the doors? No, it's just stepping on the steppy thingies opens them. It looks like I've done everything on this floor as well. This floor doesn't look like it has anything new. This goes back to the main floor. That's a whole... Yeah, I mean, I get maybe that other door opens after I beat the boss? Maybe?
Maybe? Me?
I'm pretty sure I'm still over leveled. Oh, I'm definitely over leveled. I'm definitely sitting pretty. Let's go into battle nutted up at least. Kissling's only missing 20 HP, but I'll bring him to full. And then I will F1 just in case. It seems to be we're finally here. All set, Ari. Are you ready in both body and mind? Yeah, let's go, buddy. Let's be off.
Munya.
So, you've come to see me. What's so funny? You can't run or hide, evil king of chairmen. Prepare to make this place your grave. Hey, lady, what's wrong with your hearing? Like I said, I've resigned as the chairman. I'm a former chairman, evil king. Get it? Well, it really doesn't matter. I didn't run away, though. I led you here. Let me tell you something. In business, it is profit by the land, profit by the people, profit by the heavens. Old man and his lectures, just listening to him makes my stomach turn. Let's just trounce this buffoon and be done with it. Shame on you. What I'm trying to say is that I'm much stronger than you think. I'm also much smarter than you folks. Much, much smarter. Don't believe me? Fine. Come and get me then. The former evil king, though you've resigned, you're still evil in that spirit-sucking corporate way. But you cannot conquer the world with that alone. No one can rule the world unless he can inspire true fear in others in their right stead. Kissling? Why, maybe you're not some quack after all. That's exactly what I've been saying. See, slave, Kissling gets it. Why can't you? I'm right again! What a ridiculous fool. To be so pompous when they weren't even your words. What a stupid evil king. Here, now, is the crucial battle. I order you all. Fight well. I am keeping my eyes on you, Ari. Go and fight for me. Show me that you can beat that evil king. Stan is great.
Oh, look at his little minions!
He's much tinier than I expected he would be in the combat. I wonder if that's on purpose. Okay, steel armor, they're fire, so they want to get touched by frost. I do not have frost on this guy, so I am going to speedy the woman. We're gonna see how much frost she does to the steel armor. Ari is going to overdrive the woman. Main character already has eyes, which have seen some major trauma. The boss isn't helping. Look, man, I'm not trying to improve my acting career. He can't molest me. Boss music fucking slaps in this game, dude. Okay, Rosalind, we're bursting. We're gonna do more frost on the armor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kissling, I have a feeling you're gonna have to nut on Rosalind. Ooh, Ari needs a nut. Nut on this man. Okay, maybe I should just attack them normally. I feel like she's not doing a good amount of damage. Go attack. Oh, God. Okay, this is fine. What? That's not fine! It's not fine! He just fucking spit books at me. What an asshole. Okay, I'm gonna nut myself because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Okay, the actual Evil King doesn't do that much damage. It's mostly his minions. I really don't want to miss a turn for damage, but she really needs nut. Okay. Okay. Ari, you are going to revive the old man. Rosalind, you are going to kill an armor. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Item. Actually, he doesn't even have 90 HP. Mend is 30. Is Nut also 30? No, Nut is 50. Okay, so we're gonna Nut on the old man. And then the old man is going to Nut on Rosalind. We've recovered! We're so fucking back, chat! Everything is fine! Drain. No. No, don't. Oh, good God. Okay, no, I can't use her. I can't use her. She needs to attack. Ari is going to heal himself. As a traditional JRPG, if Ari dies, it's game over. The other characters can be revived, but he's special. He's special. Chairman is electric, so he wants fire. Okay. Dude, that drain does so much damage, and I think that's a healing move. As long as they have higher than 50 HP, we're fucking pretty. What did I say he was? He wants... Yeah, I don't have fire on her. Okay. He does about 50 damage. Ooh, thank you, Stanley! Stanley helping! Blech. Oh my God. 240, that's huge! Big damage! Alright, Kissling, you're gonna be my nut man? You're going to administer nuts while the other characters do more damage? Boop. Stan does damage. Yeah, that's why you wanna, like, be on Stan's good side. So he does big damage for you. Why does the fucking Evil King just spit paper at me? Stan mollywopped his ass. True. Stan needs to hit more. He will attack more often in battle the more he likes you. Kissling needs to nut himself, I think. He's missing 30 HP. Oh! As long as he doesn't get drained, he should be fine. You can't drain me when you're dead, you shitty CEO! Come Call me Linguini Manicotti, because the CEO is dead. Professor's erratic. Yeah, he's on, like, cocaine, man. Oh, he leveled up. What a guy. What a guy. Ah, again! I feel my dark power returning to me. Good. Another step towards becoming the great evil king. So, former chairman evil king. How's this for the power of the real evil king? What? What am I doing here? Where in the world am I? Well, you don't really think you can kid us like that, do you? Oh. Not working? Huh. Really? Just kidding. I had to have some fun with it. But actually, something is strange. For so many years now, I thought I only cared about making money. And I worked very hard for my evil business ventures. But one day, for some reason, I felt this urge to spread rumors about heroes, even though I knew I wasn't going to make a penny off of it. Completely out of character. I used to think conquering the world wasn't for me. I want to own the world, not conquer it. But something made me forget all of that. Made me obsessed with things I'd never cared about. Come to think of it, I have no idea why I ended up in this cave. I don't know how or why I'm here anymore. It just seemed really clear just a few minutes ago. I don't understand, not at all. Mr. X, former Chairman Evil King, does the deepest end of the sewer mean anything to you? Oh, yes. I don't know why, but I had the feeling that something was at the deepest end of the sewer. Yes, I'm certain that I was dreaming of being there when I was close to conquering the world. Oh, you were dreaming about it? No wonder you couldn't perform much evil. You have to get out there and do! But anyway, hey, you slave. Despite beating 3 evil kings, my magic power is still not at its peak. That means there are more false evil kings out there. So why don't I have information on where they are? They must be hiding from me, but why? Come on, speak up! Speak your mind!
1, 2, or 3, chat!
Stan's got it all figured out. That might explain a lot. That's weird, chat. That's really weird that this CEO was like, I thought I only cared about making money. Why did I start caring about spreading rumors and conquering the world? Very bridge-like of him. 3. I'm seeing lots of 3s. Some 2s in here. Some 1s in here. I think... Wait, why do you guys want 3? Why do you want to tell me smells? We want to attack in combat. Oh, 1s, alright. You guys, okay. I guess we'll do 1. They're afraid of the princess. He's not gonna like that very much. No, fool, slave! It's because they're afraid of moi! Stan, the evil king! How stupid can a human get? Stupid, stupid, stupid human! Hush, you self-proclaimed evil king. How dare you abuse my servant? But it does seem, so long as we can see from the map of evil kings that there are other evil kings, then somehow we shall have to hunt them down and get them. My, I find this quite a pleasure. Your Highness? A pleasure? But it's us who will be doing the actual fighting. Ah! Well, let's ask the loser ex-evil king here. Is there anything you can tell us? Yes. About the other evil kings. Well, I don't know their specific locations or forms, but I do have some information I can give you. Walk a little ways from here, and you'll find a strange statue. They say that there is a transverse tunnel. Transverse tunnel? And what could that be? Oh, so even the royalty doesn't know. They say that it is a path for supplying materials and workers from the outside world to the evil kings in this world. I've never used it myself, though. I see! So you're saying that if we wait there's a possibility of other evil kings showing up. But if it was such an important pathway, wouldn't you need a special device or some kind of key to get in? Ever the scholar! Yes, and I have the device. I will give it to you, Your Highness. But only if you promise to let me go home from here safely. Fine. I shall promise. Rosalind, is that acceptable with you too? Yes, to be honest. I pity evil kings after I beat them. They seem more powerless than ordinary ghosts. Oh, lady, so you pity me? You know, I'd rather you'd love me. What do you say? We'd make a cute couple. Forget it! I'm taking my words back. I think I should just stab you after all. Take this! Now, that is quite enough. So then, ex-evil king, you may leave here after leaving the key with us. Oh, thank you, Your Highness. This is the key to the transverse tunnel. Here you go.
I got a mini statue!
Huh? Hey, you just dropped something else. Isn't this another important item? Oh, what is it? Oh, this? This is nothing. This is just something I've had ever since I can remember being bad. I haven't the slightest idea what it's used for. If you want it, take it. Just being generous. Aren't I a swell guy?
Bell tube?
We're getting tubes, dude. Telling said he smells might have actually worked since Stan said he smelled the other evil king. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Well then, I'll be on my way. Going home to do an honest job of being a loan shark. Oh god, he moves fast for a fat man! I wonder if I did the right thing. He is now nothing but an insignificant villain. No one I shall be concerned about. Well, Ari, my shoes are soiled again. Of course it is your fault. Thus, I grant you the honor of shining my shoes. Hurry up and get it done. 1, 2, or 3, chat. The chairman went to BlackRock. He's gonna be informed by Cheryl Dyja now. You know. Loan shark Larry Fink. 3, you guys want to scuff the shoe? You want to get slapped again? We'll go in with 3s, man. Do I get to scuff them first? But I am joking! I recognize that you have fought well in your own way. I honor you. So then, Ari, back to town we go. I am rather hungry. Well, that wasn't a bad answer. Okay, all right.
Eliminated, restoring peace to the town of Madrid. But the road ahead is still long for the self-proclaimed evil king, the selfish princess, the hero with her parasol, and
That's me!
the ghost professor. And for this most unlucky boy, what misfortune yet still lies ahead?
Only misfortune, chat. You're never impressed by bosses who attack with books and paper until you fought Maja and V Rising? Oh boy.
I do knock to know. No ghosties. No. Yeah.
I'm not sure where to go now. Maybe check in with Linda? Check in with our waifu?
Ah!
Linda love. Dino Nuggies? What about the Dino Nuggies?
The Packy! What are these called? The pool noodle manelephants? The plucky pachyderm! They're so cute. They're so cute. The Alamafuntes. Yeah.
It's a turn-based game? Yeah, it's turn-based. It's an old JRPG. Is one of them Hey You Pikachu? What the heck? Love that they cast a spell to run away. Same. Same. Never knew it was a JRPG. Now you want to play it? It's one of my favorites. I love this game. Can you use a small statue with the big statue? Probably. But the princess did say she wanted to go back to town first, so I'm checking in. Yeah, I'm checking in. Hey, this guy's new. Hey! Hey, you. Did you just see that? Gee, I never thought it really... Oh gosh, it was really something. What? You don't know what I'm talking about? You mean you didn't see it? Oh, what a shame you didn't get to see that! Oh my! What a bitch! What a bitch-ass fucking whore cunt! Is this the guy I gotta give the cholesterol to? Nope. Okay.
Linda!
No, Ari. Please come see me again. I'll always be waiting for you.
Oh, Linda, I love you.
Okay. I'm gonna go use the statue. I'm just gonna assume that's probably what it wants me to do. Linda, my beloved! Push him off. What the fuck? You definitely think you would have had a good time with this one if you had known it existed and played it back in the day? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you're so right, Hermit Status. Hold on. Hold on. If I go back to the town, I can clear the name of the heroes with the know-it-all guy. Maybe he's got new info. What about the town gossip? Yeah, town gossip.
Good idea. Good idea. Thank you.
I like how happy the music is in this town, man. Tune back in the first words you hear. A bitch-ass whore cunt. Whore-ass bitch needs to learn.
Do 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 do.
You want to play this? You like the music? Music fucking slaps. I love all of the music in this game. mow it all, man. Let's go. Let's get that gang music in here. Hello, people call me Mr. Know-It-All. I believe I was the first in town to have the latest scoop.
What kind of information?
Oh, great. You'd like to hear it? Oh, it seems that it was the ghosts who ran Mr. Big, Inc. So from the beginning, it was a company established by ghosts. I bet you didn't know that. But you know, despite that, it appears that they weren't engaged in any real wrongdoing. Except for the rumor, that is. That company just keeps us wondering. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Why does bro look like Uncle Fester? What the fuck? Did literally nothing wrong? Yeah. Why aren't you defending giant company? Hold on, my headset fell off my head because my head is too small.
My head is too small for headphones, Chad. I'm sorry.
Oh, and my ear's itchy. Oh, God. Oh, why does it feel so good when you scratch inside of your ears, chat? Okay.
Munya.
It's too happy and peaceful in town, which means a disaster's gonna wipe it off the face of the map.
But we already saved the town twice. We saved it from the sewer rat evil king, and then we broke up the gang wars with the children, and then we killed Mr. Big.
Small head confirmed. Yeah, I have a really small head. I can't even like wear the virtual reality headsets because even at the smallest setting, they're all too big for me, and they like kind of fall down. So I need to get like a special strap so I can strap it onto my head better.
I tiny.
Small head for small brain. Yeah. Damn, that's tiny.
Linya.
Everyone has 1,000-yard stare. They've all seen I love the art style in this game. And that's why I wanted to commission the Yik guy to make me a Linda model for when I played. I was like, his style is absolutely fucking perfect for playing Okage. Valve Index VR comes with a spacer so it can fit smaller heads.
Yay!
What a bitch attacking me on the bridge. A piece of shit. I still haven't done the thing that's for the upscaling because I forgot what it is. But we still get to see this model even when I finish Okage? I mean, maybe I'll break it out every once in a while. It'll be very confusing. Well, yeah, I could break it out every once in a while, especially once I finish my iPhone stuff. Nim still isn't back from wherever the fuck he is. So I haven't been able to figure out the iPhone thingamajiggy yet. Maybe they get some children's sets with pictures of Spider-Man and princesses? What did he mean?
No ghost!
Oh, it's just a tree. Wondering if I tried the upscaling yet? You'd have posted in a mod ticket as I requested and Ziz said he'd run it by me. Maybe Ziz can help me do it in Nim's stead. Maybe Ziz can do tech support again. I don't even know if Ziz is here right now, but he's probably fucking sweating from just me having spoken that out loud. I think Ziz has had to do tech support for me either once or twice in the past, and he's traumatized from it. He's like, her computer is actually fucking cursed. The disappearance of Nimothy. Kill Corn Man. He pops in every once in a while, but he's been like gone for like a month now. Using it as a retro model? Oh, that could work, just like in general for retro games. This is the step mod! Ooh. My tiny statue makes big door. Oh, nice hallway. It's got the same music as our goth girlfriend's island. So I wonder— ooh! What's in here? What's in here? boopus button flowers! If, like, your boopus could open up, like, instead of a urethra, you had a mouth and it could chomp on you. Little urethra flowers. Oh, no. They're water. You bitch. Okay, and then I'll have him attack, and then Kissling will nut on himself. Why are we talking about cockvore? If they didn't want us to talk about cockvore, they shouldn't have put boopus button flowers in the game. That's all I'm saying. Oh, these do damage. These do damage. Fuck, help, nut. Panic nut. Okay, they only do 4 when they bombard you, but when they do melee damage, they fucking hurt. They fucking hurt when they melee. Bonk! New Azalea groomer in 14 who reportedly did cockvore, creepy bastard. I'm sure there's more than just one, if I'm being real with you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice amount of experience. Finally!
Item. Knut.
I am running low on knuts. I hope there's a store in this area. What the fuck? Oh, it's cold. Hey, there's nothing here. I don't see any ghosts. I guess the ex-chairman lied to us, didn't he? Indeed. It seems there's nothing we can do here. I do not care for this cold either. Shall we go back, Ari? Make me a cup of tea when we get back to the hotel. No! Wait! Come out! You! Over there! You don't order me to come out. I'll come out on my own. What the? Is that someone's voice? It sounds like a squashed frog. Oh, frog voice? Hey! Hey! I'm a terror from hell possessing the ultimate fighting technique! The exciting executioner! The wild danger! Big Bull the Bulldozer! Making an entrance! Hey, hey, hey! Whoa, he's a live one. What are you? I've got no time to trifle with a muscle-bound meathead. Go home and inflate that husk of yours a bit more. I don't think I want to do like a raspy voice for him. I got too many of those already. His name's John Cena. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the more like fucking bountiful. Like, I don't think so. I'm also known as Big Bull. It was worthwhile waiting here. If you want to keep calling yourself an evil king, then fight me. The one, only, and reigning champ of the underworld is me! Darn, there really is an evil king. Stan? Is anything wrong? No, infuriating hero woman. Oh, I see. You're moved because, finally, someone noticed that you are the evil king. Shut up, you pleated face! I am merely excited at the prospect of defeating this oaf and coming ever closer to world conquest. Now just smash that bloated imbecile! Ready, slaves? Hey, hey, hey! Wait a minute! What's wrong now, lummox? Lost your fire? I was just kind enough to take you up on your offer. Has the grim reality of facing the awesome fury of the mighty Stan brought fear into your stout heart? Don't be so hasty to get in the ring. This venue is boring. My goal is to find and challenge strong contenders, but not here. Let's mix it up someplace more manly. So, beat feet for the prize fight arena for Evil Kings, the big tree hole in the Tennel Forest. Catch me if you can! Oh, he got it fast. Another freak. He's probably already through the tunnel. Where did he say he was going? A big tree hole in the forest, he said. It seems the Evil Kings prefer being underground or in labyrinths like the chairman Evil King. Damnation! Do all of these fake Evil Kings have that insufferable attitude? Pursue him, slave, quick, ASAP, now! Okay. Okay, bye. The hole for all your big trees. Men love big tree holes! It's where you get big stick. I want to fight something here. I'm gonna F1 just in case this area is super fucking hard. But I wanna fight a ghosty. Hello, blue one.
It's a pink noodle vanilla muffin! Chat! Chat, I want to eat it. It looks like candy.
Oh, wait, why are the purple ones plucky pachyderm, but this one is just pink elephant? I was like, they didn't even give it a cute name! Why do they hate women? I don't have water on this fucking guy. Okay, we're just gonna attack. It's probably a Disney reference.
Dumbo!
We must kill it and wear its skin. I want to stab it through the heart and watch the life fade from its eyes and then start munching on its head. It probably tastes like cotton candy. Ran out of puns. Please understand. The pipachyderm.
The pink pipachyderm!
The kid in Bad Santa wanted a pink elephant. A pink elephant kind of has a lot of fucking HP. That bitch kind of tanky. That bitch kind of fucking tanky. What the fuck? Quack. It does do 32 damage, so it's not like completely limp dick.
Funk. Dead. Dead manila muffin.
You're calling it now that it's a pipachyderm.
That's what I was saying. Good money? Ooh, good money. Good experience?
Oh, yes. That's nice. That's not. I like that. I like the pipachyderm.
Oh, snowman!
Oh, I was not expecting that.
Hello? Hello, weird lesbian-looking thing.
Huh? Who are you? I warn thee that beyond here is not the world you know. Actors should not venture too far backstage, lest curtain call the ruler's show. Cute, but uses cheesy metaphors. What? What is this? Frail shadow, if o'er all others thou seekest dominion, then develop thy powers by conquering evil kings and their creepy minions. Is that the loudmouth muscle man we met? Perchance you triumph, alas, more evil kings draw breath. It is thy role to challenge them now. Pay heed lest you stumble, fall into the depths. Nigh this, nigh that. Who are you, and why is your poetry so bad? We have not told him our names either, Miss Roslyn. A tisket, a tasket, a caveat I bring. You can call me something like Phantom Evil King. Hey, you're a fake evil king too? They're everywhere, like insects! So much for being a beautiful and unique snowflake. I will pay, charlatan! You needn't worry, I'm coming! How many evil kings are there? Good fucking question. I just wanted to look at the snowman. The snowman was really fucking cute. Rosalind likes her, so she's under 8. Well, that was like the first man I think Rosalind showed interest in. It figures she would go for the dark and broody emo type. She just like me. For real, for real. Except I typically, you know, I go after people that are older than me, not younger like Rosalind. That ghost scared the shit out of me. I thought I got into a fight instead of getting into the tunnel. It's David Bowie!
Onion! They're red onion! Oh, they're cute! Oh, they're cute! Oh no, they're electric onion, no!
Wait, maybe I can frost them anyway. I don't know if... I thought these onions are a different color than the ones outside, but if they're the ones outside, then they're really weak. Oh, nope, these are not the weak... Oh, no.
Oh, no!
She needs a nut! She needs a nut! Old man, nut on my woman. I need to remember to get nuts when I leave. What, babe?
The babe with the power!
Nut on the boy.
No! No!
I still don't understand what the snatch is, chat. I thought they were gonna steal 1,000 money from me, but they didn't. So, like, what are they snatching? I don't understand. I don't understand. What? That's a mechanic theft of a nut? What are they stealing? What are they snatching if it's not my fucking money? I forgot the name of the money. Sukal. If they're not snatching my sukal, what are they snatching? They snatch your nut and experience? I don't think they do, because my experience doesn't go down either. I don't know what they're snatching. They could have taken an item. Oh, but it says snatch 1,000 and the other one is snatch 100. Maybe it's like RNG, where like they try to snatch, but there's a % chance that it fails? I don't know. Your hopes and dreams.
I don't fucking know, man!
Ari can't get married now. Oh, that wasn't a hiccup. That was just a regular screech. That was just me screaming. Might be a non-issue since you kill them? I don't fucking know. Hold on, before we go to the big tree, there's probably gonna be a book in the big tree, but just in case. Let me heal myself here. Because there's no book in the, there's no book in the thing. Hold on. I wanna, you know, my hand's getting kind of tired, right? My hand's getting a little tired. Let's get rid of the umbrella here. No more parasol. There we go. Grok3 says that they only snatch Sukal. But if they're snatching Sukal, why doesn't my Sukal go down? Why does it steals 100 Sukal from the player and immediately ends the battle? But why doesn't my Sukal go down? Is my game broken in like a way that actually favors me for the first time ever? Cause like, my Sukel hasn't gone down anytime they've stolen from me. Ah! Does it have a chance to fail? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. Maybe like the stealing of the Sukel has a % chance to fail or succeed, but they always run away after they try it? If your Sukel won't go down, perhaps consult a doctor. Help! Oh, God. What you missed? Did we kill the evil corporate men? We did, and now we're gonna go fight the wrestling evil king. Does it steal from the battle's winnings? It shouldn't, because I did get money from that battle. So like, I don't fucking know. You got an ad for FEMA? What the fuck? Mucha Lucha got nothing on Stan. You think if they try to steal and run away, but if they fail or you kill them before they can run, then they probably get it back, or I probably get it back? I mean, maybe? I have no idea. Esoteric, hard to understand JRPG mechanics. Something is broken, but to your benefit. Hell yeah. You never heard of this game? It's super fun. I love this game. I played so many hours of this as a child.
Hannah.
Maybe I only really gained 92 compared to the 192 that I was supposed to get. Yeah, but they did snatch 1,000 and not 100. So I would have gotten like negative monies, would I not have? Looks like they only take the Sukel if the enemy escapes after snatch or if you lose the fight. But they always run after snatch. I've never seen them not run. Did I remember to say sniper, no swiping? Also love Digimon Infinity Corridor Random Encounter. I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't recommend other people play Digimon World 2. I have self-awareness. I would recommend people play this game, though. According to all you can see, if you're not losing Sukel, it's an emulator issue. I didn't lose Sukel. Hey, circus boy, why didn't you just tell me? I heard that the under-the-table deal between the heroes and Ghosts was just a rumor. You could have just told me! Here I was believing silly gossip. I'm sorry I suspected you. I'm real sorry, boy. I thought he was gonna say something interesting because he was staring at the building. Wait a minute, wait. We gotta go up to the train station. But yeah, when I was a kid, I didn't think the Sukel did anything either. Like, whenever they snatched, it was just like a runaway mechanic. So maybe it's just like never fucking worked.
Hello, Hina! Hello, Hina, how are you doing? Hina the Beena.
Yeah, I can call her that, that's fine. This guy was hating on you so much for that rumor. I know, he was a little bitch. We reclaimed it, true. Okay, so this is the station. Seems like nothing and nobody is here. But what does... No station, yes. Okay. No station, yes. So maybe it's like something on this side of the station?
No!
Oh, what?
Oh, you obtained the ciphertext. That's wonderful. Like they say, help the righteous ones. I offer you this.
What? Why was that one so easy compared to the other ones? What the fuck?
The next ciphertext is a tree that eyes of a cold friendship sea. Good luck.
Oh, that's gonna be in the winter area. That has to be in the snowy place. Linda!
Oh, Ari, please come see me again. I'll always be here, waiting for you.
I love you, Linda.
His eyes are on the side of his head, look. We don't talk about how weird the people in this game look. Kirsche, you need some nut. Oh, thank you! I was gonna forget to buy nut again. Is there a shop in this town? There is. What the hell? Why does Linda got horns now? She's always had horns. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're being silly. Hey, the doctor moved locations.
So I couldn't believe it. They say that the chairman of Mr. Big Inc. is a reformed man now. Something about heroes going there and the chairman greeting them and there was a face-off or something. I'm not sure what really happened or how, but it's fascinating anyway.
Okay, thank you. A Christian Diranio, thank you, 5. I had 22,604 sukal, and it went down to 21,604 sukal, and then gained 192 to get 21,796 sukal. Oh, fuck, really? Seems she just didn't notice. Yeah, I'm not good at noticing numbers. Well, thank you, Christian, both for the 5 and for the correction. I guess it is stealing my sukal. I guess I need to be using the thing more often. This must be the shop. The thing, the fucking F1 saving abilities. Sukelbliat. True. What do you got for me, Mr. Wandering Peddler? Nothing new? Nothing new? Alright, you suck. You're a piece of shit. I hate you. Nut! I need nut! I'll buy 1 energy flower. I don't need... I don't know what tax is, but I'll buy, I guess, a couple of these because I can afford it. Fuck you, pay. Okay, I don't need anything else. No! Ah. Whoa, cheap nuts. I only buy the cheapest nuts. The schnoz on that guy is pretty big. Does this door say anything new? They keep changing the notice. I've been tricked by Mr. Big Inc. Going away on a trip. Please don't look for me. Still the same as the last time we were here. Unlucky. Wait, should I talk to the Mr. Big guy? Do you think he'll give me an item? Hold on. Snatch 100, all enemies snatch 100 sukal and run. Snatch 1,000, snatch 10, snatch 100. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta remember to fucking be save scumming, because that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Please come inside. We've changed our corporate culture. From now on, we're an open book, and we'll aim to be the new Mr. Big Inc., the lovely people in black who are loved by the community. But of course, it's no use telling you folks. You can see right through us. So come in.
Chat, they're literally bridge! They're literally bridge, for real, for real. Was that a hidden way to see the guy is game ending himself? I mean, he probably is. I think only 1 enemy has the 100k snatch, but still, that's some reload the game nonsense. Yeah, that's a fucking you best remember to save, you dumb bitch. Officer, you have to help me! An onion took all my money! Why are they blue?
Even though they say that corporate culture has suddenly changed, what we'll be doing won't actually be much different than before. We always picked up litter anyway, and we used to host garage sales too, under a pseudonym. Did we even carry out evil? Whatever. As far as I'm concerned, I just love money. So I sincerely welcome our company's makeover into a positive, good, and honest corporation.
Chat, did the JRPGs groom me into being a noticer? Is this why, despite being room temp IQ, I'm able to read the commie gobbledygook? Did my childhood gaming prepare me for this? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. This is kind of nuts. This is kind of nuts. Very likely. Thank you. Thank you, Nippon, for imparting me with this knowledge.
I don't really have much power, or should I say, magical power. I mean, I'm almost human.
So I think if our corporate culture had remained the same, I would have remained a lowly underling forever. Seriously. With the new corporate culture, I will keep climbing the business ladder as a die-hard businessman. I meant to say corporate ladder, whatever. Silence Corpo! Groomed to notice bridge. It was my destiny. This is why the higher powers that be didn't allow me to kill myself years ago. No blue men on this floor, unlucky. Okage is localized. Kirsche plays Okage. Kirsche plays or becomes a VTuber. Kirsche notices her soup. Kirsche calls out bridge. You are now here. That's why the left wants to take over gaming. They were trying to tell too much truth. Gramsci wrote some unbelievable commie word salad. True and real. Welcome. Thank you for your visit. We are a happy corporation with a clear conscience and a fresh mind. Nothing we can do about the rumors that have already spread, but we hope that one day you will trust us. Well, it's funny coming from you, but yes, I guess it was good. Still so small, like a munchkin. So insignificant, a flea. How awesome I am to have a grander vision of evil. That's only because of your fatter head. We are now engaged in a variety of peaceful activities aimed at contributing to our community. We pick up litter, clean the streets and sewers, and manage garage sales and flea markets. We're even planning a square dance. And after we regain everyone's trust a little, we're thinking of starting various fundraising activities. And then we'll run off with those funds. What did you say? No, I'm only kidding. Well, they say nothing will be finished if you start too many things at once. I guess I'll go one step at a time. We have all the time in the world. No, you don't get it. That's what the town folks said too. Of course, I don't expect them to all of a sudden believe us. But please, continue to keep an eye on us. I believe that you will eventually be convinced. It really is just like real life. I'm like, hey, we're gonna do these nice things in the community while continuing to be a piece of shit behind the shadows. And by the way, we're gonna embezzle tons of your money. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. Don't notice. Stan can't have a fat head and a spatula at the same time. Pick a lane.
Munya!
I only scammed a couple people. It's fine. Offshore bank accounts in the Cayman Islands. More like the Gayman Islands. He ain't wrong. Fuck, I didn't go down far enough. Life reflects art, apparently. I guess so. It's no longer evil. He's just a corpo now. It's not behind the shadows, Kirsche. He's doing it right in front of Stan. Oh, true. True and fair. Alright, to the big tree hole.
Munya!
Derogatory!
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Unsilly!
Thank you for the raid.
Welcome, raiders! The village raid! Thank you! Welcome! We're playing Okage. I'm going to a big tree hole to fight a lunkhead.
Overworld music. It's time for tree. Did the sign change?
Scary hangout in big tree hole.
Nope. Help. I was adjusting my headset. Kid almost fell off from my hiccup.
And then the perky nipple frogs attacked me! Ah! Help! Ah! Help!
Oh god.
Okay. Get the iron, the unseelie have come!
I watched a movie about fairies, and they were really gross and creepy looking.
Well, it's here that the gambler Big Bull Evil King said he was going, right, Mr. Kissling? Rosalind, your ears are sharp as they are shapely! Let's go inside to the ghost-filled garden of adventure! I don't want to listen to this nonsense. If it isn't true, you will have a bag full of unhappiness waiting for you. Beware, fake scholar. We're saving.
Save, save, save.
Shapely ears. Remember, Kissling likes collecting toenail clippings of beautiful women. He's one of them weird dudes.
Okay, there's a door here that's locked.
Oh god, it's another labyrinth, chat!
I get lost so often.
Honestly relatable. Why are you collecting women's toenail clippings?
This is a fire pot.
I only have AoE frost. I don't have like a regular frost.
Emperor Cretin!
Thank you for the 2. What do you call a line for haircuts? A barbecue! I had to really pronounce that R there. That's... I'm gonna have to use that one day. God forbid a man have a hobby! Oh no, he's flaming me. Ooh, ooh, ooh! That was more like a media than a flame! That was like the heavy gay! Of course, it's been 6 hours. Are you okay? I love this game. He's one of those guys who, when you ask what they're into, they say, you wouldn't understand. True. That looks so fucking cool. Oh, Kissling's kind of dying, though. He needs to nut. Get nutted, Kissling. When am I gonna get another fucking party member? I don't want to use Kissling anymore. He's so weak. Thank you for R-ing. If I didn't, it would just sound like barbecue, and then the joke wouldn't come around, you know, because barbecue and barbecue sound the same. It's only been 2 hours a game, 4 hours of Kirsche. Hey, it was only 3.5 hours of tangenting, okay, alright? Ooh, ooh, oh! Oh, did you see how much money that was? And the experience. Oh, chat. We are grinding. Oh, I'm so fucking ready. I'm so fucking ready, baby. We're making it rain. Fandom game. Destroyed an urn. It's fucking this music, though.
Yeah, this has a grate.
What was that? Did you hear that? It sounded like something fell. It was like cloth rustling noises. Oh! Hello. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I guess I just saved the game, so it's not a big deal, but...
Oh, I love that crab. What do we have here? We got a clingy...
I'm a clingy quabu!
Lone wolf, a stingy onion. Okay, so the onions can steal from me. And the onions are weak to fire. So we should kill the onions first, probably. I'm too terrified to use HP attacks.
Antidote, cures abnormal status, powerless, parasol.
Okay, so you just regular attack an onion as well.
We are roasting the onions.
Okay, so he can- Oh, no, no, no!
You fucking pieces of shit!
That was some bad Connie. Alright, I've now save stated. I've now save state. Oh!
4,000 sukul gone? It should only be 1,000 sukul, because it's snatch 1,000. It's snatch 1,000. The original crab brave is a thief. It is. You have plenty of sukul, just suck it up. I'm gonna suck up your sukul, you piece of shit! That was kind of harsh, I'm sorry. I'm still gonna suck your sukul, though. Playing on PC. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Look at these cats! Look at how cute these cats are! Growling lion. He's not growling, he's just meowing! He's just meowing! Okay, I gotta kill the onions. The onions are the danger. Ari, kill the onion. Kissling, roast the onion. Okay, 2 dead onions. Wait, how did Rosalind not kill an onion? She's my strongest fighter. She has my widest hips. How is this happening? Burden? Beast of burden? Okay, nothing happened. I don't know what that means. Chat, help! They do so much damage! I don't... Recovers 50 HP for all. I think I have to do a bountiful nut. Where we're bountiful nutting. Of course, it's the woman who uses it. She's just overflowing. Whee! Okay. Growling lions are weak to frost. How much HP does Ari have? He is okay. Kissling. They are fire, so they want the other things. We're gonna speed her up. Never mind, he's dead. These lions are very frightening. Okay, so she's gonna attack the lions. Ari is gonna nut on himself. I think they do about 70 damage combined. Yeah, like 35 and 39, so it's like 65 plus a 9, that's like 70s. Oh no, he might be dead. He might be dead. 2 HP! Oh, baby, baby, oh, baby. Oh, God. Okay, one is dead. Okay, and they're both attacking her. That's good. That means he can nut on himself. And she's gonna need to get nutted on. Okay, we're safe here. She's nutting on herself. We need... I'm so glad I bought a ton of nuts. Okay, and then Ari can revive the old man. I cannot wait till I can replace Kissling, dude. I'm so sick of this guy. Okay, Rosalind. Ari's not close to getting another thing, so she's going to have to nut on the old man. Use 90 HP on her. Alright, we're good. We're good. We have so many nuts, we can outlast them. We're just gonna attack them because he doesn't have any frost abilities. If she hadn't brought nuts, then she would have to start sacrificing the nuts in chat, truly. All shall nut in despair. It's kind of weird they use an item by casting. Don't question the Japanese JRPG mechanics. Dead lions! How much experience do we get? How much experience do we get? Ooh, that's a lot of money dollars. I'm so happy that we get so much experience, man. That's crazy. Yeah, help. You guys are pruning in the chat, giving me the extra nut energy to survive the battle. Thank you. All right. First of all, F1. Second of all, touch this fucking book. Holy shit. play JRPGs. It's still stupid. This game is stupid. You're stupid. The chat is stupid. I'm stupid. He's having a Stan meltdown right now. He's literally Stan for real, for real. Can we get a...
See, I heard the rustling noise again. Hello, ghost. What are you?
Not shopping!
What the fuck is that? Chat, it's a wiggly pigu fish. It's a pigu fish. A Borby. Berserk boar, but why does it look like a fish?
Look at that Shin Megami Tensei boarfish.
He's a Engi pigu. Engi electric pigu.
And she's gonna attack it.
Electric is weak to fire. I don't know how much damage he does though. Flaming tome.
Kirsche will be dreaming of that boar. Like, I do not want the hairy tentacles to molest me, chat. That's weird. Looks like Inosuke from Demon Slayer. Oh, you know, kinda. It is kinda like the fucking weird-ass boar mask he wears. Drain. Oh. Oh, he sucker me for 50 HP? What an asshole. Kissling nut on the boy. Oh my god, literally Inosuke.
Bing! Dead pigu! Dead pigu fishu!
That thing has a lot of HP. It does.
Piggy wiggy. A piggy wiggy.
Ooh, a lot of money.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, Kissling learned Burden. Yeah, because that's what he fucking is! Old man. Please stop using the weird old man to nut on everyone. It makes you uncomfortable. But the weird old man is the best one to be nutting on everyone because he's the weakest attacker. He can just sit in the chair and keep nutting. That's all he's good for.
Give me that book. Give me that book. Book. Give me that book. Book.
F1.
Gift store.
Oh, there was a ghost hiding.
Oh, it's the shifty thief onions! The robber onions!
Onions could be here. Onions could be anywhere. I've never been in this neighborhood before. With a miniature statue, you can go anywhere you want. Does she save often? I F1 save often. I might have fucked up. I think Kissling might die. Yeah, I think he might be dead.
Beast of burden.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't really have dogs broken, but They don't get the best of me, those pieces of shit. The produce aisle baddies dunking on your party. Yeah, they're kind of fucking strong, man. Give me the jar. That's a metal scream right there. You thought it was a song someone was playing?
These are fire weak to water. He does not have water. She has water, but it's only AoE.
Just had the weirdest dream where you about to get beaten by onions. Ain't no onion gonna get the best of me, Fry Man. You think I'm weak to onions? I'll show you who's weak to onions. What is it full of? Don't notice how much white stuff is inside the jar, chat. And how it's dropping loads on our heads. You got an ad, but no split. I don't know what that means. Did the VoD split just now? It shouldn't have. It shouldn't have. A jar filled with the mysterious white liquid. It's just the void, chat! Don't worry about it! They gave us a white void instead of a black void. You know, white voids matter. Wait a second, it's a jar with white stuff? Some kind of plastic figurine inside? No VoD split? Weird. Weird, I wonder what happened to YouTube. There's a sudden buffering circle? Weird! Weird! Wow. It's just ranch dressing.
Actually, ranch dressing is inferior to creamy Italian and creamy Caesar dressing.
Yay, fry man! I love the experience from these fucking jugs, man. These are the best kinds of jugs. F1. F1? Touch book. Everything here does so much fucking damage. Creamy Italian is so good. It really is, man. It really is. F1.
Hello, Ghosty! Hello!
Wait! I swallowed my hiccup and it made me burp.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Spindly wolf?
Lone wolf? Why is there only... Oh. That's kind of fun. The lone wolf is by himself. That's kind of funny. It's time to storm this dumb bitch.
Poke.
What? What do you mean, miss? What do you fucking mean, miss? Okay, that did a lot of damage. Oh my god. Ooh. He's so thin, chat. Like, he's almost 2D. What? Why is she missing? Okay, he's dead, but like, why can Rosalind not hit the wolf? Is it 'cause she's gay? He's starving down here. Too deep in the gameplay. Thousand Island is goat. Thousand Island's okay. Definitely not a dressing I would purposefully eat, but if it was the only option, I wouldn't complain. Maybe his evasion is so high from being so thin. That's what I'm thinking. And maybe because Rosalind is using a rapier, so it has a smaller tip than Ari's normal sword, she has a higher chance of missing someone with such high evasion from being so thin. That makes sense! That makes almost too much sense, and I wouldn't even expect it. Oh, I don't remember if I F1. That's fine. It's just a jar. It's just a jar. She's gay and a lolly slash Shotokan. She is. It's fucking a little weird. She's being a little weirdo. What if they made a remake slash remaster of Okage? Don't you fucking touch the games that I love. You current year developers, you ruin everything. Stop it. Like, I would love remakes of games that I enjoyed as a kid if the developers in current year weren't transforming them using fucking ideology. Like, if I could actually trust a developer to make a faithful, like, remake or even, like, a second game, I'd be happy. But I do not have that trust. We need Okage for the modern audiences. Oh, they wouldn't touch this game with a 50-foot pole based on the entire quest line for the fucking big, evil, corporate, greedy CEO Evil King. Pray your favorite IPs are remastered for the modern audiences. That's such a crazy insult. A bubblegum gun! They give it a 2. PS2 games is better than any modern audience? Absolutely. Why would you wish harm upon someone's childhood? The days of the old are gone. Modern devs are beholden to the cult. Make them stop! I don't like the cult! Don't want DEI. Oh, Blizzard sword! Ew! We got an ice sword now! Hot sauce is king. I don't like spicy things. I'm not a spicy eating lady. I'm just a spicy lady by myself. Okay, there's a doorway. The doorway is in a dead end. Duly noted. And then this way is just a little steppy stoppy. And then, do you guys hear that, like, fucking noise? Am I going crazy? Like, you hear that? That sounds sort of like cloth moving, right? It happens, like, every so often. Modern localizers would be confused over Rosalind being a lesbian, but also hitting on Ari's sister. Why would they be confused? Going crazy, you already are. Rosalind is indiscriminate. She just wants love.
Hip, 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 hip.
Wait, I want to be grinding. Why did I dodge that?
Come back, Mr. Go West. Ah!
I'm crazy, but you think you hear it? I'll say something next time I hear it, because, like, I'm pretty sure it happens intermittently. And I don't know if it's, like, part of the background noise, or if there's something moving, or if it's, like, a glitch. Like, I don't know. They wouldn't know if they should make it a good or a bad thing. True.
Do not Dwayne me, Pigoo Fishu!
You'd give Rosalind love if you could, but unfortunately for her, you're not a Shota.
Monya! Yeah, give me the Bigoo Pigoo XP.
See? See, there it was! Did you hear it? The music is very sanity draining. It's very goofy music for this dungeon. See? It happened again! Something's written on it. A path beyond the treasure chest.
See, it happened again!
It's just like poof poof. Poof poof. Is that not for the exclamation point popping up? No, it's not. I think this was the treasure chest, right? So it just wants me to walk through this wall. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so cheeky. Those little cheeky bitches. Hello, Ghost.
Did I have one? I don't remember. It's just a Pigoo! It's a Pigoo Fishu! It's okay.
Watching a clip back, it's crunchy. Yeah, it makes like a weird, like, a thick cloth moving noise. Almost like there's like a thing somewhere that's just like rustling around, you know? It's not footsteps. No, it's not footsteps. It sounds like a rustling noise. It's for when you start dashing. There is no dashing in this game. Oh, the classic false wall. True.
The Pigoo-wee-wee-wee! The Pigoo-wee-wee!
I love this retarded looking boarfish. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Why does it exist?
Banya, banya, banya.
Alright, I'm gonna save. See? See, it happened right there! Oh, I guess I'll save. I wasn't gonna manually save, but I guess I will. You know, nothing to lose, right?
Saving complete.
There's someone shuffling a cloth behind you? Yeah, that's what it sounds like!
It happened again!
It's the BGM. But why did they put a cloth shuffling noise in the BGM? That's like so disorienting. Why would they do that? That's weird. It is weird. Why not? Because it makes you think that there's like something behind you or in a room near you. And you're like, oh, I gotta go find out what that rustling noise is. You would, just to mess with the players. You know, the devs do seem like the type who would do that. You're in a dungeon. You're in a dungeon, Quandwy Bundwy.
When a daddy Pigoo Fishu pays a mommy Pigoo Fishu $10 behind the McDonald's dumpster, but there's no—
Oh, Kissling's gonna die. Oh, 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 hey! Okay, never mind, the pot's dead. I was gonna get continuously more concerned on the subway. Could just be a sound artifact in the emulator? No, this rustling sound was here when I played it when I was a kid too. Oh, this isn't an emulator exclusive shuffling noise. Okay, so that is the steps I want to go down.
Touch a book. Touch a book.
Had dinner with your dad? Learned he was a carny for a time. Ooh!
Your dad was a clown.
I had a 3rd grade teacher who was a clown.
Puff, puff.
Got this far when you were a kid? I have beaten this game. He ran the rigged carny games? Oh no, what a monster.
Bunk.
Imagine that it's an accident during recording, someone just turned a page or something in the sound. That would be fucking funny. Oh, that would be funny if it was like an accidental rustling noise. But it doesn't sound like it's scuffed or anything. Like it sounds like an actual sound that was meant to be put in the game. To be fair, most teachers are clowns.
No. I mean, she was an actual clown, and she like brought her clown buddies in, and they taught us how to do clown makeup. And they gave us a coloring book of like all of the local clowns in the Mass, New Hampshire area. And we could color them in and read their funny names. I still have that coloring book somewhere. Just you could code Kirsche on gamer subs. Hell yeah, thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate this support, my guy. I hope you enjoy it. Closely 101. Back in 2019, Katsuhiro Harada pretty much said no Xenosaga HD because it failed a profitable market analysis. But now it's 2025! And Xenoblade showed off stuff from Xenosaga, so they're gonna continue the story. So maybe once they continue the story from all the people who loved Xenoblade, there'll be enough interest to make the Xenosaga HD. And I swear to God, if they fuck up and modern audience my favorite game series, I will turn into a villain the likes that will make the Joker look like a normal human being. Thank you! Monya.
Saw a friend's older sister play it and it looked fun.
Xenosaga is a very fun game.
It's also very long cutscene, so make sure you either have a friend to watch with you or some popcorn. Because you're gonna be there for a while.
Not that way, this way. This way. Oh, unlucky.
Xenosaga Kirsche gets removed out of spite.
What the fuck? Go away! Wait.
Jar.
Why so serious? Manya!
Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Your Okage has arrived. Thanks for showing this. Aww! There's been a couple of people who have said they bought it. I'm so happy, dude. It makes me so happy when people get interested in like some of these older games that I played and grew up with.
Thank you!
Yakuza has hour-long cutscenes. Sometimes you think you can handle it. Hell yeah.
Manya.
Should cosplay Xenosaga whenever you play Xenoblade. My intent was to get like a 3D model of Cosmos's, I think it's the version 3 outfit from Xenosaga 3, where like she can open up the cloth area on her booba for her big fucking bonk attack. I love that shit. Would not work very well in 2D, so definitely gotta be a 3D kind of thing. Gonna be playing Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster soon. Might stream them actually. If you had the means, you'd own this, saving for Quine Bobs in 2 days. I mean, I own this game, but I mean, it is available on emulator as well. You can emulate this game. There's stairs here. Watch this way. This is an empty. Ooh!
It's not an empty room. It was a trick. It was fake Waru! Whoop whoop. Jar.
Another plane crashed earlier. What the fuck? Where? How? Why? What happened? Why? What happened with plane? The Japanese sure do love fake walls. So do I. I definitely want to have a wall that's actually a door in my Victorian house once I get it. Someday we'll get a PC port of Xenogears and then people will remember the game exists. True. True and real. Another one in Pennsylvania? Another one? Plane crashes in Manheim Township, Pennsylvania. Fucking why? Why? Hold on, I gotta open. There we go.
I know.
It says, air traffic control released the following plane crash in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. The plane with 5 people on board crashed into the parking lot of a retirement community. Multiple vehicles in the lot caught on fire. According to new audio, the pilot was heard telling ground agents that there was an open door, and he couldn't hear anything because of the wind noise. What? Pull up. The aircraft is down just behind the terminal in the parking lot tree area. The air traffic controller could be heard saying. Multiple injuries were reported at the scene, including people with burns. Help.
Lancaster Tower, Bonanza 347 Mike has an open door. We need to return for a landing.
347 Mike, Roger. You want to make it to 3-1 or 2-6?
Lancaster Tower, I cannot hear you with the wind, so we're going to return to 2-6. We're going to do downwind.
347 Mike, Roger. Runway 26, clear to land.
26, clear to land. 347 Mike.
347 Mike, pull up.
Rescue 1, Lancaster Tower, the aircraft is down out just behind the terminal on the parking lot street area.
Lancaster Tower.
But why was the door open? Why was the door open? The FAA says 5 people were on board of the aircraft, which went down in Manheim Township, Pennsylvania. Plane is reportedly a Beechcraft Bonanza, unknown condition of the occupants. Could be a latch failure? It could be. Okay, that didn't really show us too much. Didn't really show what's going on here. Do we have any updates after that? President stuff. Elon Musk conversation with Trump. He responds by flashing his Doge t-shirt. A fake news smackdown. Talking to Washington Post. You've lost credibility. Interesting. As I made clear during my joint address to Congress, the U.S. strongly supports the people of Greenland's right to determine their own future. And we will continue to keep you safe as we have since World War II. We are ready to invest billions of dollars to create new jobs and make you rich. If you so choose, we welcome you to be a part of the greatest nation anywhere in the world, the U.S. of A. You're going to be really upset if the pilot simply forgot to close the door? Yeah! This is the Canada stuff. I don't really care about Canada. Wait, this is the fucking dancing lady. What is she talking about?
It is not a criminal violation to enter the country illegally. It's not a criminal. It's a crime. It's not a crime, which is why they're so frustrated because
it's not a crime to enter the country illegally. Chat, I think we found out why the crime rate in black communities are so high. I think we just had that question answered today, actually. Thank you, Representative Jasmine Crockett.
Because they really want our local law enforcement to go out and round up people when they could be looking out for the murderers and the sexual abusers as well as the robbers. They want them to go and round people up on civil accusations. And so it is not a criminal violation.
But it's also the murderers and the rapists who are coming into the country illegally. I don't... Like, I'm not a very smart person, but if you don't know who's coming into your country, that's a great way for criminals to get in there and do some fucking damage. Like, I hear that. My streamer's having a stroke. What a fucking retard. Who elects that kind of a thing, man? 10-year-old Michigan boy dies after his 340-pound foster mother sat on him for misbehaving. What the fuck is happening? What is this feed? Why is there no article here? Why would you just post this without the fucking article? Why am I one of the only people I ever see who posts sources on my fucking tweets? What the fuck? I know Kissling is doing a little butt dance for us. Boy 10 crushed to death when 340-pound foster mother sits on him because he was acting up. Like, my mom would do this to me when I was a kid, but, like, my mom wasn't 340 pounds. She was definitely too heavy to be sitting on a child, but she also didn't do it because I was misbehaving. She did it because she thought it was funny, because I would try to crawl out from underneath her. She did it to my brother, too. I don't know. It's just a prank, bro, I guess. A 10-year-old Michigan boy died after his obese foster mom sat on him for 5 minutes for acting up, crushing him under her 340-pound frame. Jennifer Wilson told police young Dakota Stevens had fled from her home that morning and that he was misbehaving after she retrieved him from a neighbor's house. I mean, he does look like he needs mental health help. He does look a tad psychotic. So I can see where she's coming from, but you don't sit on a child, you get them a mental health professional. Your mother doing it is a testament to how bad it is. Oh no, that's why I said that. Wilson said the 91-pound boy threw himself on the front lawn outside her home, at which point she sat on him while calling his caseworker as he screamed and eventually stopped moving, according to court documents. I feel like you should have just let him sit on the lawn while you called the caseworker, right? Like, I feel like that would have made the most sense, right? Oh, Silfell. All 5 passengers were transported to Lancaster General Hospital, where trauma and emergency teams were at the ready to provide care. According to the hospital spokesperson, 2 of the patients, oh god, the scrolling, were later transported to Lehigh Valley Health Network's burn center by Penn-Star flight crews. The spokesperson said, and 1 patient was transported there by ground ambulance. 2 patients remain hospitalized at Lancaster General as of Sunday night, they added. Okay, all right. That's good. It sounds like they all survived. I'm sure, you know, their injuries are fucking terrible. That makes me feel bad. But at least they lived. A silver lining. Silver lining, dude. Back to whatever the fuck this is. She told cops she thought the boy was faking being hurt until she noticed his eyelids had gone pale when she rolled him over. A court affidavit described the foster mom as appearing visibly distraught when police arrived at the scene to find Dakota motionless and without a pulse. He was airlifted to a nearby hospital, but there was nothing doctors could do. The child was taken off life support 2 days later, just a month after he had been placed in Wilson's custody. I think this is the only mugshot I've ever seen where, like, the person actually looks upset. Like, not that it makes me feel bad for her, but, like, I think this is the only time I've ever seen a mugshot where someone looks sad. How dumb do you have to be? Yeah, literal fucking retard whale, man. Distraught because she knows she fucked up and will get criminally charged. She looks like a thumb! She looks like that thing in Gumball. You know what I'm talking about? The, like, upside-down face lady? That sounds weird. Jabba the Hutt. I can't remember the name of the thing in Gumball. Someone remember for me. Remember the thing in Gumball's name. Woman fosters a kid for a month, commits accidental homicide. Yeah, the chin face. The chin face. Saucy! Yo, Saucy! The chin face! We found her. Doesn't even have a neck. Oh my god. Disturbing Ring camera footage unearthed by authorities reportedly shows a 20-second clip of Wilson sitting on his head and neck as she squeezed the life out of his tiny frame. His desperate screams gradually growing quiet. What a fucking monster, dude. Well, like, how do you do this? How is she an approved foster care thing? Like, I know foster care is a fucking terrible system, but this is, like, on another level, man. Once she realized what she had done, Wilson frantically told one of her other children to call 911. She has other fucking kids. She could be heard in the footage yelling the boy's name repeatedly as she noticed he had stopped breathing. Wilson faces 6 years in prison if convicted. She was fostering 3 other children in her Berrien County home, but a Department of Child Services spokesman confirmed to the outlet that her foster parent license is now suspended and being reviewed for permanent revocation. Well, good, because she shouldn't have access to any children. She shouldn't have access to any kids based on fucking this. This is just actually crazy. Also, only 6 years. Only 6 years is kind of short. What do they mean, if convicted? Because I'm wondering if she's going to be able to get a low sentence because she could claim that it was an accidental homicide somehow. How is she not rotting in jail? I don't know, man. The licensing, placement standards, and oversight of the foster care system is bureaucracy at its worst, and at-risk kids pay the price. True. True and real. There's a serious sentencing disparity among men and women in this country. Also true. Don't hear women asking for equality in this regard. It appears they want the benefits, but not the responsibility of equality. Take me back to the time where housewives ruled. We did not have to worry about women in the workforce. Why did she face 6 years while the George Floyd cop received 30? And the George Floyd cop was doing something that is a normal police protocol, and George Floyd died because of the fentanyl in his system, not because of the knee. Why does she have way less than that? That's a great fucking question. That's a great fucking question. All right, we got an answer. We got an answer to our plain question. Jesus fucking Christ. Didn't get life? That's these commenters are asking a lot of good fucking questions, man. Stop noticing. I was trained by Okage to notice. I can't stop noticing, chat. Oh my god. Homie's noticing too hard. He'll be gone by tomorrow. You know what's more fucked? There was a therapy technique like this where people would crush kids after restricting them in carpets to force them to bond to adopted parents. What? That doesn't even make any sense! Welcome to the Okage News Network. How did we get here? Last thing you saw was Okage when you left? There was another plane crash in Pennsylvania, so I looked that up and I wanted more information, and it was a rabbit hole, man. Back to Julia. Please, I'll take Julia over that gremlin. A fucking unironic squashing someone to death. That fucking piece of shit. I gotta... I think it's this way? I gotta heal. I gotta heal. I don't know how to navigate. I don't know how to navigate. Help. Help, I'm retarded. What? Ah! Let me through the wall! Oh, this is the wrong wall. Oh, fuck. No! No! Okay. Okay, it's just a pigu. Oh, it's just a pigu. Okay. Okay. Ari's close to dead, though. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared, dude. Please. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I think Kissling is gonna die, though. Ominous scenes before death. Alright, Rosalind, you can resurrect the old man.
The pigu is aggressive.
I think the worst thing about reviving in this game is that sometimes you can revive. Yeah, and then this happens. And then they immediately attack the guy you just revived. Fuck. god, and it wastes the nut on him. And you still use the nut. Yeah, you use the nut on him, too. Not even to, like, restore HP of an alive character. Smart AI. It's not even about, like, smart or dumb AI. That's just how JRPGs worked back in the day. You had to be strategicals. Ah! He killed my woman! Pigu! Okay, everything's fine. Yeah, fucking get fucked, you stupid pigu fish, you. Not the hag! You love wasting heals on characters that are knocked out? Yeah, same. Beep! Is there a taunt in this game? There is, but the taunt is on Ari, who, if he dies, you get a game over. Probably not the best thing to do. Beep. Beep. I need to... all the way this way. How do I... fuck you, jar? Oh, there's a grate. This way? This way? How did I get over here? How did I get into this area? I don't know how to get back to the beginning. I missed a jar. No, I purposefully didn't fight that jar because I'm trying to get back to the book. But I don't know how! Question. What is an acceptable time after starting to date someone to propose marriage? Obviously you don't propose after the date, but you've never given it much thought, so now you're just curious what folks think. I think probably like 2 years is like a good enough time frame to like decide if you want to marry the person. Like Tim's parents, I think they took about 6 months of dating before they got married, and they've been together ever since. So like sometimes a shorter period of time can work. Sometimes you just know. But I feel like typically it's like 2 years. If they make you wait more than like 5, I would say probably time to cut your losses and find someone who actually wants to stay with you long term. How do I get out? How do I get out? Maybe I just gotta kill the jar. Do I just go up? Was it an up thing? Chat, I'm so fucking lost. Is it up the stairs that I can walk through the wall? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Give me the book. Give me the book. Give me the book. You're getting close to 2 with your girl and you're in the process of hyping yourself up to ask her. Good fucking luck. I wish you luck, dude. 3 years, as that's when the real person comes out due to being relaxed around you. I don't know, I feel like it's hard to keep a mask on for like 2 years even, you know? One of the married couples, you know, got married super fast for their 2nd anniversary. Had the actual ceremony. Interesting, delayed ceremony. Okay, so this is where I got the one jar. What's over here? What's this? Something's written. A secret in an empty room. Oh?
Give me the jar!
It's also what you need to talk about marriage with your partner? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, did I miss something? Scott Roush, thank you for the 10. You can't take enclosed spaces. You're just gonna step out before we hit cruising altitude, BRB. It's definitely what somebody said on the plane, man. 5 years isn't really that bad. Like, if you start dating at 19, you don't think it's that bad to wait even longer than 5?
Nah.
I would say, if you're already together for 5 years, there'd be no reason to delay marriage, right? And so the only reason to delay marriage at that point is because one of the people does not want to be married. And so if it gets to that point, that's not going to be lasting, in my opinion. 5 is indecisive and a red flag, in your opinion? Yeah, that's how I feel. One brother of yours was engaged after 2 weeks. Holy shit. She was so excited she called her sister. When her sister asked what her new last name was going to be, she had to turn to my brother and ask. When they knew, they knew. They've been married 20 plus years and have 5 kids. Oh, that's super sweet. Yeah, sometimes it can just work. You know, like again, sometimes you just fucking know. Sometimes you just know. Dated your wife 2.5 months before proposing. Oh, we've been married 15 years. Oh, that's so cute! See, that's the kind of shit I want, man. Your buddy did it after 7 years, but got a house together?
How sweet.
You didn't expect it to have a happy ending? Yeah, when Tim told me how his parents got married after 6 months, I was like, that's super fucking short. Like, that is a wicked short time.
This is an empty room. This is an empty room, but I guess this isn't the one with the...
Well, I mean, maybe it's not empty, because it has the thing in it. There's still a grate here. There's another empty room down here.
Yeah, empty. Wall? Yeah. Yeah!
Skipping the whole mind game phase sounds glorious. Oh, it absolutely does. It abso-fucking-lutely does. Okay, we got a big thing here. A big room. There's a door. Okay. I like the idea of knowing right away, but you've had friends you've known for 5+ years become very different people and destroy a lot of their relationships, including with you. You have no idea how to avoid that. I mean, I don't think that can really be avoided. Sometimes when people change after that long of a time, it's not a mask slip, it's just that they've actually changed as a person, and sometimes that change is just, unfortunately, not for the better. Right? It's not always when a person starts exhibiting bad behavior that, like, oh, they were always like that. It's probably more that they were susceptible to some kind of influence, and they always had the ability to be some sort of bad. You bitch-ass ghost.
Oh, it's a lone wolfoo again. Look at him. I want to give him a hug so he would not be so alone.
I'm gonna see if Kissling can hit him with a book. Noble01, they give it 5. Holding an umbrella when it isn't raining is bad luck. She is self-conscious of her pink shadow, so she uses a parasol to hide her shadow. Your parents met each other because your dad was on leave from base and was walking down the street with a platoon buddy. Your mom and a friend drove by. Mom rolled down the window and screamed out, "Baby, I think you're fine!" Just to fuck around. Your dad and his buddy caught up with them, and one thing led to another. That's cute! That's so fucking cute, man!
Money.
Wolf is gonna T-pose all over the floor. True. How do the super chats work here? What do you mean, how do they work here? You visited at another church for young adults class on Thursday. Had lots of young women in it. Needless to say, I will be returning. Good luck. Good luck with your woman hunting. Okay, there's a vase in here. Let's go touch it. Probably right. It's just happened enough that it really wears on you. You've noticed you've adapted by keeping everyone and everything at a certain distance and you don't like it. I mean, that's kind of how I became as well. I do not trust easily, and I do not talk to people easily. And, like, when I do start talking to people, it's in a very, very businessy manner. Psycho, thank you for the 5. You've been with your woman for 12 years. You refuse marriage because you're an atheist and believe it's a religious affair. I mean, I guess. You can have, like, a non-religious wedding. Like, I'm no longer a practicing Catholic, but to continue family tradition, I plan on having a traditional Catholic wedding.
Munya.
Greetings, stranger. I would like to do business with you. We have business at the movie theater. Go to Vegas and get married by Elvis? No, absolutely not. I want to continue the family tradition. What if my himbo wants a Protestant wedding? Well, then we're not very compatible, are we? That's something that I do not wish to budge on because it's for family tradition reasons, you know? There's no special wall in this area. No special wall. Has to do with love, not faith.
Yeah.
I see a jar. I sees it. Okay, there's a thing. Oh. Something's written on it. One more between the two.
One more between two? Okay.
So that means that there is a wall I can walk through here?
Oh, hey, you bitch!
Catholic wedding requires conversion. I already went through confirmation when I was a teenager, so I don't need to convert. I grew up Catholic. You're on the same Catholic wedding boat. It's far more permanent too. That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
Munya.
Jewish weddings, they stomp on glass, don't they?
Mazel tov!
I want to kill the stingy onions. Kissling will storm. No, he won't. He will flaming tome the stingy onions. Ari will kill the stingy onions. My groom would have to— oh yeah, that's true. My groom would have to convert. You are correct about that. You are correct. Sorry, chat. I did forget about that little detail. You are correct.
brain go burr after 8 p.m. My apologies.
Future wife can have her Catholic wedding as long as you can step on the glass and yell Mazel Tov at the end. I feel like that would be a fun thing to do regardless of what kind of wedding you have, right? That just sounds fun. I also definitely want to do the garter thing after the actual ceremony in the church, you know, in the after party, whatever the fuck it's called. I can't remember. There's a name for, like, the after party after the actual, like, vows and stuff in the church. Today is your 7th year anniversary.
Oh!
Kirsche's cake eater!
Happy anniversary!
Might be an issue, given a lot of folks have issues with the Catholic Church. Well, I guess we'd have to see, supposedly. I thought I had someone lined up to nut, but I guess I didn't. The reception! Thank you, chat.
I couldn't remember that! I didn't remember!
These days, okay, I thought all three were attacking Ari, and I got really fucking scared. These days, marriage is 100% on faith. There are too many divorces to make it worth it for another reason. Do you mean like faith, like religious faith? Because I would say that marriage is about love. I would say that it's about love and commitment. And when you, in my opinion, when you marry someone, you are decisively saying that you're devoting your life to them. And so, like, the only reason for divorce, in my opinion, would be, like, if abuse was happening. And even in the times of Eld, they had, like, annulments for, like, that kind of thing, for, like, adultery or abuse. Faith that the spouse isn't a selfish traitor. Yeah, absolutely. Psycho, thank you for that. You also watch so many women go mask off once they get the ring. Every day should be dating to show you want them. Well, I mean, like, even when you have kids, you don't want to forget about your spouse. You have to keep your relationship alive. Which is, again, one of the reasons I want to live very close to my family. Whenever anyone in my family had kids, they would all help each other out. And so, you know, when they wanted a date night with each other, they could just have the kids be watched by, like, my grandmother or by, you know, one of their siblings. It's very helpful to have your family be involved in the raising of your kids. 100% too many people just give up when they argue. It's insane. It's insane, and that's what the dating phase should show you. If the partner that you have is capable of actually working through issues and working through arguments like an adult instead of just throwing their hands up and quitting.
The guy Gus!
Thank you for the 20. Your grandparents married after knowing each other for only a week. Also, thanks much for all the pep talks and white pills on relationships from yesterday and today. It's heartwarming to see someone be hopeful about it. Yeah. I have at least some hope, you know?
I'm glad that my advice can be helpful. Your mom verbally harassed your father for years. When he finally fought back, she immediately divorced him. Yeah, she was a bitch who just wanted control. Her dad was in an unfortunate position. When you find the right person that's commitment and 100% agree. Yeah. That's like when we read that article about the old man with maggots in his penis. It's just like, how? Like, if it's your wife's responsibility to be caring for you, how did it get to that deteriorated state? You know, you want to be like Gene Hackman and his wife. Like, she might have been a little too strict not letting him have any of the foods he liked to eat because she wanted him healthy, but at least she was caring for him, you know? Your great-grandmother met her husband on the boat from Greece to America? Arranged? Oh my god. Why is that where we go? Because that wife with the old man who had the maggots in his penis was a piece of shit. Hello, Jar. The fucking tangent spaghetti of this woman! Are you new here? You gotta go for tonight. Until next time, have a good evening. Your grandma had kids with 4 different guys? Yeah. Well, it's like, I've even talked about, like, my grandma's brother, my uncle, he was paralyzed on, like, his entire left side of his body. And he had, like, a glass eye, he couldn't talk, he couldn't feed himself, you know, he could, like, sort of shuffle around with, like, a walker and the help of someone, but he couldn't move far. He was basically bedridden. And my great-grandparents took care of him, and they also had the help of— oh shit, Kissling might die. They also had the help of a, like, home healthcare nurse. She would come by every so often. Don't remember exactly how often, because, like, I was a child at this point. But my grandma that I lived with, whenever she would cook our family meals, she would cook an entire, like, separate one. So, like, we would have enough food for, like, me, her, my grandpa, and then leftovers in the fridge. And then she would cook all of the same thing a second time. So enough for, like, multiple meals. And then she would put all of that food in the blender and blend it up and then put them in an ice cube tray and then freeze them and put them in bags and label them with what kind of meal it was. And then she would bring that to my great-grandparents, and that would be meals for my uncle because he couldn't chew, so he had to drink everything. And she wanted him to not only drink, like just the same, you know, bland, tasteless shake over and over again. She wanted him to have, like, different flavors. She wanted him to be able to eat things that we were, even though he couldn't chew. And she wanted him to, like, not be othered, I guess, by just, like, no one caring about what he's eating. And so she helped my great-grandparents, like, make meals for him. And that's very sweet, right? And that's kind of, like, the idea of family that I grew up having. Like, everyone helps each other, you know? That's why, like, my aunt and uncle, when my aunt stopped working at the Pentagon and they decided to move, she gave me her car. Like, I was very lucky to be given something. It was like a 2002, you know, like, 200,000 plus mile, like, yeah, not a good car, but it's all I needed, right? I was able to get around with it. It lasted me many years. That was good. Pentagon, yeah, my family has a track record of glowies, as it were. Let's see here. Is this gonna be the boss? Is this a boss room? Oh, it is! Okay. I am not ready in body and mind. Kirsche is a glowy confirmed. Yeah, it definitely helped contribute to me wanting to also be an FBI detective. Glowy fox, stop glowing! Kirsche is a psyop confirmed. Amazing. You took care of your dad, or bedridden grandpa, in much the same way as a kid. Your dad did everything he could, but you also helped change and feed him as a kid. Yeah, I didn't have to help with my uncle as a kid. He liked playing Uno with me. And I talked about this before, like, as a kid, you know, it was kind of like scary to be around him as a child. Because I wasn't able to, like, conceptualize what happened to him while I was a kid. And so since, like, you know, he looked kind of different from a normal human because of the paralyzation and because of the glass eye, and he couldn't talk, so he just made, like, really loud noises, and that would scare me. I know, like, looking back, I felt bad, because I wished I had spent more time with him instead of being scared, but I'm glad I at least spent some. Group seeing your grandparents be there for each other for 60 plus years, even when your grandfather developed dementia, always cared for and never put in a home. Yeah. Yeah, and I had the same mentality of like, I don't think I'll ever be able to afford a house, but I don't ever want to put my dad in a home, you know? Don't feel bad, you're sure he appreciated it? I'm sure he did too, because it's not like he went brain dead. He was still like completely aware and he had thoughts. It's just, it's also horrifying to think about being trapped in your body like that, where you just know what's going on at all times, but you can't do anything. Big tree hole. That one strikes deep. Yeah, that's a bit rough to think about. Alright, we're gonna go fight this boss. We're not gonna be sad. Hold on, I gotta rub my eye a bit more.
Moya.
Let's go in.
Moya.
Hello, wrestler man! Thanks for coming all this way so I can pound ya! You guys are good sports. I'll clobber ya into cute tiny little pulps, and then I'll stomp on ya till you stick to my shoes. Man, I'm excited! Yup, one too many power drinks. Excuse me for interrupting your excitement, but I have a question for you, Big Bull Evil King! Have you been here at the back of this tunnel all along without trying to conquer the world? Yup, I don't care about world conquest. I just want to fight strong opponents. Meat grinding fights, that's my life. I won't give my World Evil King belt to anybody. What the heck is a World Evil King belt? I don't know. I see. It seems to be that all sorts of evil kings exist. Now, I, the princess, shall specifically be your judge. You may begin. Here we go! I didn't F1, but I think I hard saved. I hard saved, right, chat?
He's a big bull, but he's smaller than his big bull buddies.
Look at burly bulls and the big bull evil king. God damn! Baseford, he's just a little dude. He's just a small little guy. Alright, so she is ice. The burly bulls are ice. So we could charge parasol them, see how much damage that does. Ari, I am going to have him overdrive the woman. And Kissling, you are going to speed the woman. 110, okay, not bad.
You hope I find happiness someday. I hope you guys also find happiness. Wag you, chat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh! They are silencing me? Okay, it missed. So that means I can't use specials anymore, right? Yeah, I can't use specials. Well, I can use some specials, but not the actual magic ones. Okay. I don't know how much damage they're gonna do, so I'm gonna nut him preemptively. Ah, that was a correct choice by me. That was a correct choice. Alright, Kissling. You are going to nut the woman. 7. Looks like 126. I like that noise. It's a good noise. Attack? The boy needs a nut. The boy needs a nut. The woman needs a big nut. Ooh. Can I cure quiet? Darkness. Ooh, I cannot cure quiet. Does quiet ever drop off? I'm running out of nut. This is... I am ill prepared for this fight. Okay, we have killed one bull. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you already did. Kissling, use another nut on the woman. Rosalind, please kill another bull. I'm so glad that not everything hits from that fire attack, man. Ooh, Kissling is about to get DP'd. Okay, he needs to nut himself, but he might die. Charge? Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Hold. Okay, so Quiet does fall off. That's good. Nut on yourself, Kissling. Rosalind can just attack. We're pretty beefy. He just did 131 damage to Kissling. What the fuck? Okay, so we're gonna Energy Flower. I think I need to use her special. She's silenced, though. So I can't. He's going to attack Kissling, so he's going to die. Yeah, I need to use Powerless on him, but I have to wait. And I can't preemptively use a flower. Let's kill the bull. I still can't preemptively use a flower. Oh my god, 152. We are in trouble! A chat. There is trouble. There is trouble. I only have one energy flower left. Oh. Big nut. Big nut on the woman. Big nut for the woman. Okay. She's still silenced. So I can't attack with her. I should probably nut on Kissling. Ari should be able to live through this, right? I should probably big nut him though. Oh, thank god. Oh, that was scary. What is he again? He's fire. Decreased speed. Let's see if that works. $172, that's pretty big! That's pretty- she's doing some damage! Okay. Do I have anything to help here? I think I might taunt him here, just to protect Kissling. Just to do a little bit of a protect. Okay, I can finally Powerless. Ooh, that's okay. That's alright. He doesn't need experience. No one cares about the old man. I don't know if that works. I don't know if they get like an icon above their head, or if that means it like failed. I have no idea. He's down. He's just sleeping under his book. I love the double irony that Ari's joke trait is that he's always overshadowed, so he's the tank to finally be heard and stand out. No one uses him to tank. He got a lot of HP. You're a big bulky boy. Okay, we gotta heal. We gotta take a little bit of a heal here. Like how fast they all move? It reminds you of the film footage you'd see of World War I, where everyone looks to move faster than normal. I like their animations, especially when they get paused. Having the MC, the tank, that means game over when he dies is kind of dumb. It is! That's why I typically don't use him to tank. Yes! Stanley! Help me! Crush him. Bonk. Oh, he does as much damage as Rosalind now. What the hell? A weak ass. Bonk. 286. She did more damage than him. I think it'll be safe. Oh, the music changed. The music changed, chat. It might not be safe. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. No! That's okay. I did save. I did save. He's enraged. This is actually good because now I can go buy more nuts. Now I can go buy more nuts, chat. Danger.
Now we get bagpipes again.
Time to grind. And we might need a little grinding action. The big flame did the big Ari kill. He was so close to living. He had 2 HP left, man. Okay, let's exit the hole. Let's exit gassed by a pig wrestler. Just a heads up, it is currently 10 p.m. Aw, shit. Ah, shit, you're right. I should get a fixin'. I should get a fixin'.
Owie, my shoulder just cracked.
And so I'm gonna cure silence too. If we can cure that, definitely buy items. Oh, you gotta take a nap soon? Yeah, I gotta. Oh, I gotta. Okay. That's a good thing I saved there too, so we're not losing anything. We're not losing anything. What a beautiful, wonderful time.
Homestead is online today.
So while you were nudging it, grinding off stream. Oh, I didn't even notice you saying that, sis.
Snow, thank you for the $1.99.
Swag. Big swag in it, dude. A big swag in it.
Oh, money. Who do we have on a line? There's not really many people here. There's not many people. No, money.
You heard that crack? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Swiggity swooty, I'm a coming for that booty. I don't usually do many double raids, but we can go to Bagman again. We can just go visit the bald man. I'm visiting bald man again while I go make my barbecue chimkins in my cockpot. It's a cockpot kinda night, a chat. A little cockpot kinda night, baby. Hey, ya hunger raid. Yeah, that was a song. That song kind of pumped you up, got you ready, man.
Thank you!
Thank you guys for hanging out extra late with me tonight. I know I've been going fucking marathon streams the past few days. I've been wanting to spend more time on stream. So thank you. Thank you for spending super late time with me. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I will see you on Tuesday for the Quime Bobs patch. And if you haven't bought Quime Bobs yet, definitely wait till Tuesday. Definitely wait till Tuesday if you want to buy the game or buy the DLCs for it, because it'll be helpful on Tuesday. Go enjoy Bagman. Go give Bagman some loves. I will see you guys Tuesday for Quime Bobs. Bye bye. Bye bye.